PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo would like to thank our sponsors, Lotus Tools, our official tools, Usana, our official nutritional supplements, Molten, our official game ball, Team Rebel Sports, our official outfitter, and our PBA 3x3 marketing partners, Alaksan, Enervon, Health and Pure Water, and Gatorade. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat.
Sila papa ni ano kaya si Check. Thank you. Sige po, Paujo TV.
Check, mic test. Check, mic test.
Okay po yan.
Ito isa, check, mic test. 1, 2, check. Check, mic test. 1, 2.
Okay.
Thank you.
Eh, okay ba sa'yo yung tatlong panel ko natin sa radio?
Sige.
Yan o, ayun, sa camera 3.
Si Paolo De Rosario.
Walang mic box? Anong logo nila dyan pala? Kaya nga, hindi na dyan.
Check walang mic box. Walang mic box.
George, LED, palit naman yan, LED. Meron pong headset yun doon. LED. Meron po si George.
PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo.
Wala po.
Kabanata.
Kasi kung ganyan yung background ko, doon na lang ako sa wala pong inalibaka para kami. Pinapalinis lang dyan, yung may logo na yun na yung mga sponsor. Kasi yung sponsor sa kaliwa mo, yung yung kanan. Yan, delete na yan.
Thank you.
Doon pa talaga. Doon talaga pinakamaganda eh sa quality. Ayan, yan lang oh. Ayan, ganyan sana. Limit mo lang yung upuan na yung pula. Yung upuan sa rin, sa kanan. Yan, limit mo lang yan. Kaya station eh. Standby na doon. Standby para lang masukat. Copy ah. Standing ka lang.
Ako muna, kausap pa ni Coach ano eh.
Standing ka lang.
At ito si Pao.
Ano yung court?
Kita yung mga ano na...
Wala. Okay na yan. Ayan, sir. Ito yung upuan na rin. Limit ang ating upuan natin.
Ayun lang. Oh, dito muna. Pagkatapos ng on-cam natin, pagka-turnover natin kay Chiki, ipa tayo doon. Saka tayo Ayun, no? Yan.
Ano kasi?
Okay. Sige.
Uniform sa kita niyo yung monitor. Pau. Sinong? Tay. Palimit ko lang.
Thank you.
Aray. Abot ba yung monitor ko? Anong oras tayo on air? Harap? Tabi lang yun.
Pwede pa tayo usap doon.
4 minutes to air.
May monitor ba tayo?
Direct po, test mic na po yung ano.
Pumesto.
So yung ano,
Test mic daw.
Test mic na po yung ano.
Mic test daw panel.
mali OBB, tapos ang end nito, pasad ko kayo, then magwa-wide shot. Papakita dito kung venue. So, magka-cue, i-incorporate mo sa ano mo na we're in Linares, Pasig, ganyan. Then on campus,
Tapos, yung Arjen. Kaliwa si Paolo ha. Tapos yung James Ray ha.
Ayan, Kuya Ken. Tama?
Yan, sir.
Okay.
Tama yung mga
Check 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Check
7,
1,
8,
2,
9, 10.
3. Check 1, 2, 3.
nasa field 3, tama? Naging kanan na. Ba't nagpalit sila pesto? Teka lang ha. Basta yung lahat ng main bars nilagay ko field 3 ha. Angkor kaliwa. Ha? Angkor kaliwa. Angkor kaliwa. Angkor kaliwa dapat. Sai. Angkor kaliwa.
So, palit na sila ulit.
Oo. Si Paolo dapat dito sa kaliwa.
Ito na, ito na.
O, tama. Para Arnie ha. Si Jello ata maglilipat. Pati si Chiki field 3 yan, Long. Hindi kita ng smart tong Arnie namin ha. Paolo ha, kaliwa. Okay. Sige. Yan, so kayo na rito kasi pag doon kita yung mga sponsor nung... Oh, tama kayo. Sino? So si Chiki, field 1. Yung mga yung panel natin, field 3. Ha? Pasok sa ano to, di ba? HP? May sinasabi kasi sa survey kanina, yung mga... Hindi, si Spark daw papatong na lang daw doon. So ano? Field 1 na lang lahat? Okay, sige. Papatungan naman nila eh. Kung ano may ipakita natin doon, hindi nila makikita. Okay, sige, standby lang. Standby.
Pero, pagka-turnover natin yung CD, saka tayo.
Lahat, direct.
Yung first leg, day 1. 17 games.
Sai,
Yakit.
pakinggan mo rin yung panel kung turnover nila kay Jiggy. Mapasenyas na lang din.
So bukas may finals na?
45 seconds, standby.
45 seconds.
May 3. 45 seconds. 30. Countdown. Ba't wala siya nakikita? Ano nangyari? Wala daw siya nakikita. Nakalagay naka-wide. Countdown lang. Ano man lagi dyan na? Roll?
Magandang hapon, Pilipinas. This is the United Sports Arena in Pasig City, and the PBA is back in Metro Manila after being on the road for so long. We are back at the NCR, and we have for you ang bagong kabanata ng Philippine basketball. Tatluhan na the PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo.
Tayo sa tatluhan. This is a very familiar playground for us. And what is nice is it's providing another opportunity for these players for an added income stream.
Absolutely.
And more than that, Pao, alam naman natin yan, this will also help our federation gather enough points for FIBA and for the SBP, of course, for our country to be represented in international competitions.
And to do that, to gain all the points, we have a lot of games here today. 17 games late dito sa United Sports Arena. In fact, there's so many and a lot of unfamiliar names for the fans at home, but we're all going to get to know them as the day goes on. At syempre, yung unang game na today, Limitless APPMASTERS against the PUREFOODS TJ Titans will get us going. A heavyweight clash for sure. And now we turn it over to Chiki Reyes. And of course, right now, again with Limitless APPMASTERS and the TJ Titans showing us a bit of what we could expect for the rest of the day. We now turn it over to
Magandang
Chiki.
hapon mga ka-PBA and welcome to the first day of the first leg ng kauna-unahang season ng PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. At sama-sama po natin kilalanin ang mga bagong astig ng tatluhan. Tawagin na po natin ang mga magtatapat na kupunan sa unang lipad ng sakupaan. Here we go! Calling our first team, Limitless APPMASTERS, wearing jersey number 2, mula po sa Iloilo, JP Belenson. Mula pa rin sa Iloilo, tawagin po natin, wearing jersey number 3, Marvin Hayes. Mula naman po sa Bukidnon, wearing jersey number 16, Raymer Caduyak. Galing naman po sa San Fernando, La Union, wearing jersey number 45, Brandon BGR Canuelas Rosser. Ito po ang inyong Limitless APPMASTERS with head coach, Coach Willie Wilson. And now let's all welcome our second team para po sa araw na ito. PUREFOODS TJ Titans, galing Bacolod City, Negros Occidental, numero 11, jersey 11, Nico Paulo Havelona. And now wearing jersey number 21, galing pong Isabela Val Acuña.
Ito po ang PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo, and here's our first matchup for the day. The Limitless APPMASTERS against the PUREFOODS TJ Titans. Ang Limitless APPMASTERS, ano po, ang naka all white, and on your screen there, one of the players to watch out for, si Rosser, yung kapatid po yan ni Matt Canuelas Rosser, expected to be a very physical force here. Outside, PUREFOODS on the board with 2 doubles. Quickly going inside, and mapapansin nyo parang walang break eh. Takbuhan talaga kapag 3x3 pinag-uusapan. Acuña, kinita to Eriobu. Eriobu from distance, no good. And Limitless trying to get on the board here.
Hindi pa nakakascore yung Limitless dito. And this is what we expect. The Rosser's strength and visibility opportunity to play inside. Unfortunately, hindi niya na-shoot yung kanyang mga point blank shots. Samantala, ito namang Titans, 6 points na ang kanilang na-score.
Everything from beyond the arc and wala pa rin para sa Limitless. It's been all TJ Titans, PUREFOODS, and Yobu strong inside.
Oh, playing so well. Parang sanay na sanay din silang maglaro ng tatluhan itong mga nakapula.
First point, still no good para sa Limitless. Struggling here with the activity level ng PUREFOODS, and that missed badly. Mendoza, binalik kay Acuna. Acuna baiting the foul.
So mabibigyan pa ng opportunity to go to the free throw line. 8 and 16 remaining here dito sa ating laban. At meron ng 7 kabuuang puntos itong PUREFOODS.
Napakabilis ang action natin dito. Wala pang 2 minutes yung laro. 7-0 up na ang PUREFOODS TJ Titans. Acuna with a chance to extend the lead even more. For those who remember, si Val Acuna na-draft siya ng 2010 ng BMEG. Played for San Micofi, Globalport, Blackwater, and a 4-time PBA champion.
Ang maganda resume nito. Si Acuna, talagang mainstay siya nung puro panalo yung San Micofi under coach Tim Cone. At now he's starting his wares here playing 3x3 basketball.
Rosser from distance, still no good. Marvin Hayes in the game and unfortunately unable to collect that without a whistle.
Marvin Hayes, alam naman natin yan, very physical player. Still nothing to show here. Itong Limitless APPMASTERS. They're trying to get the ways first to play tough defense and translate it into precious points.
Well, Acuna forcing the issue, missing that completely. Hayes open, 4-2, no good, misses everything. Itong Limitless so far scoreless, coach.
Masyadong malamig. They've been trying to shoot from the outside. Hindi pa kumukonekta yung kanilang mga outside shooting. Pati yung inside incursion kanina ni Rosser, hindi rin pumasok.
Drive and kick. Acuna with another double.
One of the best ways to score here is to have spot-up shooters, and the dribbler will create scoring opportunities. And the Titans are displaying good basketball together.
So Rosser rather, getting the contact and feeling it just a bit, and they rotate the lineup once more. So take a look at Acuna's double. Siyempre yung scoring natin dito, 1 and 2. And medyo habit ko nang sabihin na tira ng press pero walang press dito. Going inside, and what a steal there from Mendoza. Using the pick and roll again. We're going to see a lot of pick and roll combinations dito sa 3x3. Eriobu trying to work inside. Fadeaway jumper is good. And PUREFOODS have been red hot.
And you have to remember, first to 21 ito. You don't really have to finish in 10 minutes. Kung sino ang maunang mag-21, panalo na sa laban.
Eriobu forcing the issue. Mendoza there with the offensive rebound. And bodies on the floor. It's the type of action we all expected. So you don't have to finish the 10 minutes. Pero coach, these teams will play multiple games in a single day. So finishing early will actually help them out in the long run.
Oh, that will be an advantage because hindi lang isang laro ito. After nitong laban na to, maglalaro pa rin sila mamaya. So importante, if you have an opportunity to finish the game early, might as well do it. And that is what is the Titans, the PUREFOODS TJ Titans are actually doing at this point. Wala pang score itong Limitless APPMASTERS. 3 minutes na ang nilalaro natin sa laban.
Hayes kicks that to Rosser. He gets open and still cold shooting para sa Limitless. But finally on the board. Kaya napakabilis yung laro natin dito. It feels like there is no real break in play even if a team scores. Eriobu forced that a bit. Great defense there from Kaduya.
And another thing that we have to understand, medyo mas maliit yung ball ang ginagamit dito sa 3x3. So may adjustment period rin ito mga manlalaro natin, especially if they're used to playing 5-on-5 basketball.
Yeah, sabi nga nila that it could be a bit different in terms of how they adjust. At may timeout tayo dito. We'll try and listen in. Pero as you can see, everything's rushed kasi 30 seconds lang yung mga timeout dito. So take a look at Acuna. drilling it from beyond the arc, and Eriobu muscling his way in. Dito sa 3x3, you have to be able to play in and out, coach. You can't just be a one-dimensional player and play in just one spot.
Yes, you want to try if you have that shooting from the outside. But if it's not falling in, you have to go for a higher percentage baskets. And not a lot of times wherein you can blow by your defender on one-on-one situations. You have to set a lot of screens. That is part of the discipline when playing 3x3 basketball.
Rosser finally gets it inside. Back-to-back points here para sa Limitless. But then they concede an 11-0 run to start out this contest. They are going to have to finally get going here as we take a look at this.
And this is what we expect from Rosser because of his bulk and his height advantage against Eriobu. Dapat talaga he has to dominate the inside.
Marvin Hayes from distance, still no good. Abelona with a bigger Rosser in front of him, trying to take him off the dribble. Put his shoulder into the chest of Rosser, but couldn't finish. And all of a sudden, kanina, PUREFOODS couldn't miss, and now having a hard time scoring themselves.
It was a good read for the PUREFOODS attacking itong si Avilona, attacking the defense of Rosser. Unfortunately, he was not able to finish. Samantala, ito naman si Hayes. He has shown that he has that touch from the outside. So, unti-unti lang nakakabalik itong Limitless sa laban na to. Pero si JP Belenchon, great shooter from the outside, but hindi pa tumatama yung kanyang mga tira.
4-0 run para sa Limitless. After conceding an 11-0 run, as we take a look at this, si Hayes. Straight line drive to the basket with the triple. With the double rather. Uy, ayan na, yan yung kamali ko.
Pati tayo may ano pa eh.
May
May adjustment period rin. 4 fouls na naitawag rito sa Limitless APPMASTERS, samantala for PUREFOODS, dalawa pa lang. Pero medyo komportable yung kanilang lamang rito, 11-4, a 7-point advantage for them. But they have to start scoring again.
Cunha misses, and what a block there from Rosser. Pero sabi ng referee, got a bit too much arm. At alam mo, coach, I cannot wait for fans to be able to watch all this action. First of all, grabe yung physicality niya, nakita natin dyan. And of course, may hype man tayo dito, si Jiki Reyes doing a great job on the sidelines, making sure everyone is in the mood. And of course, the music on the side as well. Parang ano eh, parang hip-hop party atmosphere for sure as Rosser off the mark there. Hayes attacking. Wala pa rin, an offensive rebound. Rosser this time battling through Eriobu, but missing at the cup multiple times para sa Limitless. Mendoza, no good, and Eriobu there, right place, right time, and a whistle finally blown.
So what is showing right now is tailor-made for this type of a basketball game. Itong si Eriobu, he has a touch to shoot from the outside. And look at his strength, just muscling his way inside. He was able to get a foul at mabibigyan ng free throw. Itong si Eriobu.
Grabe rin yung flexibility niya in the air as he drains the free throw. 12-4 is the score here in favor of PUREFOODS. 5 minutes left. Nearing the halfway point. Rosser finally getting the foul after Mendoza just put his face into it.
And if you're talking about this 3x3 as a totally different discipline compared to 5-on-5, and what is nice about this form that we've introduced in the PBA is pwede ka nang maging dedicated player dito sa 3x3. You don't have to cross over. Minsan 3x3, minsan 5-on-5. Ang gusto talaga natin is we have players who will be dedicated to play 3x3 basketball, not just for local basketball, but also for international competition.
Hayes cannot score there, but great defense just a while ago from Kaduya. Now Acuña, still no good. But then he almost collects his own miss. Hayes, pero kay Kaduya. Kaduya, good line, pero just wide left.
And what you're seeing right now is, yes, this is just half-court basketball. But makikita mo, medyo fatigue na yung mga players natin. Because of shot clock, mas mababa yung shot clock, you're compelled to score early. And then the physicality, some of the moves or some of the banging let go sa referees yan. Kaya maganda yung interest level dito sa 3x3 dahil kumbaga bawal ang mahina yung katawan.
Grabe, nakita naman natin so far in this game, around nearing the 6-minute mark, 6 minutes played. And parang no rest eh. Diretso talaga, buwan talaga eh. It's like a sprint. Duya, no good as Pablona comes away with the ball. Now asking for space, trying to attack. Ganuelas Rosser on the dribble, trying to sneak through, and great defense there for Ganuelas Rosser. And a few words said as Pablona hit the floor.
Havilona was trying to score against Rosser, but Rosser, knowing that he has that height advantage and the F, making Havilona understand that the inside is totally his domain.
Short shot clock, so kailangan i-force ni Mendoza. Valencion unable to keep the ball. So napakabilis din yung substitution patterns dito for both these teams, and really trying to keep everyone fresh in such an intense, high-octane game. Good give and go sana, but then the pass just a bit behind, and Abelona no good. So naman si Hayes, 4-2. That is short. And a lot of running here. Valencion on the other side this time. Finally gets the
That's too
ball.
open. Smooth operator from beyond the white line of Valencion, finally hitting his mark.
Cunha again. Fakes out Rosser. Little sidestep, that's no good. Ganuelas Rosser from the corner. Wala pa rin, and grabe, coach. I think tayo rin mapapagod dito eh, kasi there's so much happening in such a short amount of time.
Yes, and the players obviously are not pacing themselves. They want to win right away. The very first ball game here sa PBA 3x3. At syempre gusto mo, ikaw agad ang manalo.
Abelona trying to attack on the drive again. Can't finish off the glass. Quick shot from the corner, no good, but offensive rebound results in a foul. So buhay pang Limitless dito. They're clinging on, but then they need to get work done quickly kasi 3 minutes na lang natitira dito, 2:56 to be exact. Ganuelas Rosser. Kaduya, little fake. Unmolested going inside. And all of a sudden, within touching distance na po ang Limitless. Acuna, no good. Out to Eriobu. Wala pa rin. And all of a sudden, PUREFOODS having a difficult time scoring. And finally, Ganuelas Rosser goes inside.
There's still a lot of time, only down by 4 points. And itong PUREFOODS are starting to miss from the outside.
The question is right now, does PUREFOODS have enough to hold on? Again, you just have to have more points than the other at the end of 2:23. Tingnan natin ano nangyari dito. So, Eriobu might have gotten an elbow there from Ganuelas Rosser. So 13-9, coach. Initial thoughts muna dito in our first game of the PBA 3x3.
Itong PUREFOODS started like a house on fire. They jumped on 11-0 lead, pero now only 4 ang kanilang pinoprotektahan.
So 13 teams dito sa lakas ng tatlo, single round robin format. Top 3 teams in Pool A will make it to quarterfinals. The top 2 of B and C will move on. And of course, the third best of the other 2 groups will have a little knockout as well. So 2 days per leg. We'll have 6 legs here dito sa circuit natin, and of course it'll be a grand finals conference and 1 conference, and of course planning for a 3 conference year dito para sa first season ng PBA 3x3. And it's very ambitious for the PBA to do this again, starting in the middle of a pandemic and trying to get this going and helping and working alongside the SBP to make this happen, coach.
Yes, again, the top of our coverage, we were talking about this. It's an added income stream for these players, a platform for them to play professional basketball, not in a 5-on-5 setting, but a different discipline like 3x3. and it is also helping the federation garner enough points for qualification in the Paris Olympics. So talagang ang ganda nitong initiative ng PBA to help out our basketball players and also our country.
Manuelas Rosser could not finish, but a foul after the putback attempt there from Kaduyak. Time running out dito para sa Limitless, but then still trying their best to inch their way closer as we take a look at the strong move inside from PureFoods.
And another thing for people who are not yet familiar with 3x3 basketball, there is no coach who can actually holler instructions every time out. There are trainers and coaches who will train you before the actual event or actual game. But pagdating sa laro at pag-time out, yung apat na manlalaro, sila lang ang mag-uusap-usap kung anong gagawin nilang adjustments.
Of course, for those wondering, yung coach ng Limitless APPMASTERS is none other than Willie Wilson. As Valapunia just drives in to extend the lead to 6 para sa PureFoods. Sa PureFoods naman si Tony Boy Espinosa as the one in charge. As Manuelas Rosser finishes over Javelona. PureFoods taking their time here, understandably, but then the shot clock is short. Acuna forces it, and that'll be a turnover. So now Limitless has to score quickly. Panorin natin to si Acuna. It feels like he could still be playing at the high level in the 5-on-5 stage, as we saw him just drive in. Hayes hitting on 2. 3-point lead na lang.
Oo, tatlo na lamang. Tignan natin, Mendoza trying to attack the defense of Rosser. He stops and he was able to fish for a foul. Rosser was a guilty party on that one. So Mendoza will troop to the free throw line.
Still time here para sa Limitless, but then they have to hope for misses at the stripe. PureFoods a chance to put this to bed. Again, race to 21, or the team with the most points at the end of 10 minutes. Splits the free throws. Still a 4-point lead. Hayes. Good defense from Javelona. Valencion unmolested inside, but misses the gimme. And that could have been it, really. As Eriobu has to pull up a shot here. This is completely. Is there a late twist in the tail? Hayes. Yes!
Pwede pa to, 2 puntos lang hinahabol ng Limitless.
And there is a big gap between shot and game clock here.
Critical possession here for PureFoods.
Eriobu, straight up jumper, no good. And a chance again to tie the ball game with a 2 para sa Limitless. Hayes. Rosser. No good. And the loose ball foul against Javelona. So buhay pa dito ang Limitless. Again, in a 12-second shot clock with 17.4 left in the game, a lot of things could still happen. But right now, it's at the hands of Limitless.
We're gonna go for the 2-point shot for sure. With 17.4 seconds remaining, you expect Hayes to shoot from the outside and even Valencion. They're trying to free up Valencion right now.
3 seconds in the shot clock. Last second, he forces it, and he can't get it. And that should do it. PureFoods will win the very first game of the PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. They went on a great run, 11-0 to start out the contest, but Limitless found a way to inch back at it, almost a bucket away from tying the game in the dying seconds. But good defense dito para sa TJ Titans to preserve their lead and get a historic first win dito sa PBA 3x3.
Yes, in the end, it was the defense of PureFoods. They did not allow a 2-pointer from Valencion, and they were able to win this one by 2 points.
And of course, the best player of the game is none other than Val Acuna, coach. At the beginning, siya yung really marksman from beyond the arc. 8 points out of the 17 ng PureFoods.
Familiar baskets for Val Acuna, shooting well from the outside, and towards the end, when they badly needed baskets, he was there also for his layup. A total of 8 points out of the 17 scored by PureFoods TJ Titans. And what a way to start for PureFoods, winning their first one against Limitless APPMASTERS.
And of course, up next, we had the Zamboanga Valientes up against Platinum Karaoke. And of course, once more, we turn over to our Chiqui Reyes.
And here we have it. Second game po natin. Once again, ang ating pangalawang laro, calling out our players from Zamboanga Valientes, wearing jersey number 1 from Agno, Pangasinan, Zamboanga City as well, Kyle Napes. And wearing jersey number 10 from Zamboanga, Aldacer Essa. At mula naman po sa Misamis Oriental, wearing jersey number 15, J.R. Kawaling. And finally, from Mandaluyong, nagbabalik ang inyong captain, Hawk number 17, Mark Magna Cardona. At yan po ang inyong Zamboanga Valientes head coach Joseph Romarate. Ngayon naman po, palakpakan natin ang ating pangalawang koponan for the second game. Team Platinum Karaoke, wearing jersey number 1 from Pangasinan, Carl Dehesa. Coming from Quezon City, veterano sa larong tatluhan, numero 26, Big Boy J.R. Alabanza. At ang pangatlong manlalaro ng Platinum Karaoke from Batangas, wearing jersey number 28, Chris De Chavez. At ang huling manlalaro ng Platinum Karaoke, wearing jersey number 32, mula po sa Bulacan, Yutien Andrada. At yan po ang inyong Platinum Karaoke with head coach Anton Altamirano, requesting both teams to meet at center court para po sa fist bump. Sunod na ang ating coin toss.
Some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is my song. Now, walk into the club like, what up? I got a big.
At ang nanalo sa ating coin toss, Platinum Karaoke.
Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine, dressed in all pink, set my gator shoes, those are
Platinum Karaoke kontra Zamboanga Valientes NLV. And ladies and gentlemen, we're glad to bring you the return of a certain Mac Cardona in just a bit. And syempre, a lot of people have known about yung struggles niya in the past. And it's great to see him back on the PBA stage. Ito pong Zamboanga Valientes in all white and the Platinum Karaoke in all red. And what a great start there for Ablanza.
Oh, we expect Platinum really to play with so much cohesion because they've been playing a lot of 3x3 basketball. Alam naman natin, itong si Viheza was part of our reserve crew dun sa ating Gilas Pilipinas 3x3 team.
And great 3-0 start dito para sa Platinum as De Chavez drained the 2. Itong Chris De Chavez, of course, UAP champion with Ateneo, showing his range. He was a 25th overall pick in the 2017 PBA draft by Kia. And great block there. Again, you look at yung size ng Platinum. Grabe, they definitely have it for sure. As Ablanza playing a little 1, 2, 3. De Chavez, no good.
And look at the way itong Platinum are passing the ball around. Another advantage for them is yung kanilang head coach si Coach Anton Altamirano. Matagal na rin nagko-coach ng 3x3 basketball. So, medyo na-master niya na kung anong mga formula para maging successful ang iyong koponan.
Cardona taking on Ablanza, one-on-one. Had to force it with a short shot clock, no call. And wide open from the corner, no good. And great finish there from Ablanza, 4-0 run para sa Platinum Karaoke. Kawaling. Fade away, still no good.
Struggling a little bit itong Valientes sa pagsimula nitong laban natin na to. Samantala itong Platinum Karaoke naman, kitang-kita mo, nako.
Grabe din yung comfort level nila eh. So nakita natin yung pasa ni De Chavez, and you can only do that if you have all the confidence in the world. Panoorin natin to Ablanza with a strong finish inside.
They know exactly the rules. Alam nila kung kailan ilalabas yung bola o hindi ilalabas. Finding their edge here in the opening minutes of this particular ball game. At ito namang Valientes, makikita mo rin na nag-a-adjust pa sila sa kanilang laro. Parang naninibago pa sila dito sa ating laban.
Apes, kay Cardona. Cardona on the attack. And finally getting the first points of the Zamboanga Valientes. Behesa. Off the rim, off the backboard.
Oh, this is generating a lot of excitement. Alam naman natin, ito si Macma Cardona, one of the best scorers in the PBA. And look at him finding ways to score his very first 2 points here in PBA Tatluhan.
Cardona, again, this time attacking Andarada. The two Lasallians going at it, and it's the veteran Lasallian who gets it.
Captain Hook, pinapakita niya na yung kanyang trademark and signature shot.
And what defense there shown by Cardona's Andarada, short. Albanza getting the foul there from Cardona. So si Albanza, we have been seeing a lot from him in terms of yung movement niya. We see a bit of cohesion with De Chavez. Makita nga natin that they're trying to operate in that pick and roll very well. And when you have two big guys like that, it's going to be hard to stop in a pick and roll action.
Oh yeah, especially if it involves a small man and a big man, because if you switch, there's already an advantage. You get a trap dahil ang hirap ng rotation. So yung pick and roll is actually a good offensive system that you can employ here in 3x3 basketball.
Napes off the back rim, and Cardona battling for the rebound, and eventually falls back to Zamboanga. Tough look inside, no good. Alabanza comes away with the ball from the corner. No good. And si Cardona is everywhere for Zamboanga.
Oh,
and
yes.
He gets that one to go.
Yes, he has scored all the 4 points para rito sa Zamboanga Valientes. Meron pang ibubuga si Macma Cardona, mapasaloob o pati ang tira sa labas.
Cardona bullying Behesa. Push shot is good, and Cardona cannot be stopped.
Oh, that shot is unstoppable. Yung jump hook na yun ni Macma Cardona, umiinit na ang laban natin. Nakashoot naman itong Platinum Karaoke.
And Platinum Karaoke, De Chavez again with another 2-pointer. He already has a couple. Naman, De Chavez all the time in space, and the same result. So Cardona is getting the points, but they have been a bit short here compared to the long-range bombs of Platinum Karaoke.
Yes, and the stamina becoming an issue here for Valientes.
Cardona actually asked for a sub, but Platinum Karaoke on fire from beyond the arc. Cardona could not answer back. De Hesa now. De Chavez, he is on fire. Chavez, bucket after bucket from beyond the arc. He is feeling it, Coach.
Oh yes, and he's too wide open. Walang bumabantay sa kanya, and he's got a good streak going for him right now. Samantala, timely timeout was called by ZAMBOANGA Valientes. We've been talking about Macma Cardona, 2005 PBA Rookie Draft, 5th overall pick. At alam naman natin, was the PBA Best Player of the Conference in the 2007 Fiesta Conference, and was the Finals MVP in the 2008-2009 Philippine Cup, and was a 5-time PBA All-Star. And we've been talking about his ability to score, a 1-time PBA champion too, so he has the pedigree, and they also had his stint with the Meralco Balls in the PBA.
Of course, si Mac Cardona, grabe yung career niya. He's known as a professional scorer. He's been doing it from his college time. And he extended that to the PBA. And Platinum still raining bombs from beyond the arc.
Just so composed and playing with so much chemistry is this Platinum team. Take a look at that again. No switch. It was late. Napes was actually probably 2 seconds late on that switch out on the Hesa. Samantala, Macma Cardona still trying to manufacture points inside, but he was unproductive.
Well, nakita nga natin yung there is a level of comfort para sa Platinum Karaoke dito sa 3x3 stage. Again, wala pa nga tayong 5 minutes sa laro. Naka 16 points na sila dito.
And what you're seeing is a lot of penetrating kick options for them, a lot of ball screens, pati yung passive screen away were in their go back door from an unmolested basket, and even their hand-off passes are in sync. That's why they're getting a lot of open looks.
Mr. Chavez, this time from the free throw line. Parang mas komportable siya from beyond the arc after that jumper.
Kanina yung flow and rhythm niya from the outside, very smooth ang kanyang release. Kailangan i-calibrate niya yung tira niya pag pumasok siya dun sa perimeter.
Alabanza finding the Chavez inside.
And that's exactly what I was talking about, that backdoor play for Platinum Karaoke. And a steal, but they were not able to complete it. But again, great teamwork displayed by Platinum. Look at that backdoor pass. At ito na naman, yung kanilang best scorer ang nakascore doon.
May understanding sa Alabanza at si De Chavez that's really torturing yung depensa ng Valientes. From distance, well short there, De Hesa gets it. De Chavez from the corner, no good. And kanina, it felt like he couldn't miss, but finally showing everyone that he's human as well. Talking about Mr. Chavez.
And then look at also the transition, the play rotation of Platinum. They exactly know when is the right time to sub for a particular situation. Kaya kitang-kita mo na maganda itong preparation nitong Platinum Karaoke.
17-5 again, race to 21. And so far, Platinum look like they are sailing towards it. Cardona, attacking Alabanza. They'll up fake. We've seen that so many times throughout his career. Pero sumugot naman si De Chavez with a 2.
So another thing that you have to develop is after you make a basket, you already look at your coverage. Dahil kung hindi ka ready dyan, ayan, tulad nito, nakashoot nga itong Valientes, pero ang bilis. Look at that once again. Nifty assist pass. De Chavez giving it off to his teammate for an easy bucket.
At this point, De Chavez is just showing off. Grabe yung mga pasa niya. He's showing his range. And so far, has been one of the most impressive players here and trying to find it again to Alabanza. We've seen that multiple times already, Coach.
A lot of in-between assist passes, but still, hindi pa nila makakompleto. Some were telegraphed, but who cares? They're up by 13 points right now. One basket, and the game is over for Platinum Karaoke.
Of course, credit also as well to the coaching staff. Of course, Anton Altemerano, the head coach of Platinum Karaoke, got his team ready. And ito naman yung Zamboanga Valientes learning that iba talaga yung laro dito sa 3x3 as we take a look at the long-range bomb once again. And this time Cardona bullying his way inside and finding that bucket.
He still has that offensive prowess, Macma Cardona, showing us and showing everyone that this 3x3 basketball is probably tailor-made for him. Dahil yung kanyang unguardable hook tumatama pa rin dito sa ating laban.
Andarada, 4-2, could not finish it there. Alabanza will finish it off.
That's all she wrote. A fantastic ball game here for Platinum Karaoke. 21 total points for them. And with still 4 minutes and 12 seconds remaining here in game 2. Only 7 points to show for Zamboanga Valientes.
Well, it was a blitz for the Platinum Karaoke, and our best player, of course, without any question, really, is none other than Chris De Chavez. 9 points from the 21 and 2 rebounds, and a lot of comfort and a lot of flashy plays coming from him. Iba talaga yung comfort level niya dito sa 3x3, and that set him apart in this particular contest.
He
Coach.
understands exactly where his advantages are. The outside shot without a man in front of him. He was shooting it with so much confidence and rhythm. And for our next game, Barangay Ginebra San Miguel 3x3 kontra SISTA Super Sealers.
Game. Welcome po natin ang ating mga koponan. Starting off with Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. Wearing jersey number 4, Jose Molina. Go the fourth. Wearing jersey number 6, Hubert Cani. Wearing jersey number 8, Lee Dennis Villamor. And wearing jersey number 9, Elmer Miguel Cabahug. And there you have it, our Barangay Ginebra San Miguel with head coach, Coach Kurt Collier. And now, let's all welcome our second team para sa ating pangatlong laro, SISTA Super Sealers, wearing jersey number 9 from Isabela, Prince Rivero. Mula po sa Zamboanga City, wearing jersey number 11, RJ Argamino. Mula po sa Pangasinan, number 20, Leo De Vera. At ang huling manlalaro ng SISTA Super Sealers, mula po sa Rizal, number 23, June Kenneth Mocon. At yan po ang inyong SISTA Super Sealers with head coach, Coach Juven Formasil. Asking both teams to meet at center court para po sa ating fist bump to be followed by our coin toss. At ang mga referees po natin para po sa larong ito, referee Charlie Amparado and referee Oliver Angeles.
Barangay Ginebra against the SISTA Super Sealers. And SISTA Super Sealers is the team connected to the Rain or Shine and Elasto Painters. So, two familiar franchises with new names dito sa PBA. 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. And you have to feel, Coach, that there are many players on this court in particular, this group, who are trying their best to convince people that, hey, you should try me out in 5-on-5 as well.
Yes, but for them, for as long as they have a career here in 3x3, they would also make themselves available for a long-term professional track just playing 3x3 basketball.
Of course, Barangay Ginebra gets us going and Rivero answers back. Great action inside. So Denise Villamor gets it first for Barangay Ginebra and Prince Rivero on the other side.
And that is why we also have to give credit to our dear Commissioner Willie Marshall together with Governor Vicky Bachman and of course Oji Guanyo and Coach Ronnie Magsano. Sila yung talagang nagpapatakbo nitong 3x3 natin. Dahil what we're trying to do is to make these players understand that there is a professional life playing 3x3 basketball. What we want are dedicated players just playing 3x3 basketball para hindi na sila masyadong tumawid-tawid pa dahil medyo masikip yung 5-on-5 natin.
The basket is good for Barangay Ginebra. Hubert Cani will try to extend the lead even further. Panoorin natin to. He got a contact, kept his shooting motion, and kissed the glass to get the point. And immediately, so after the make, diretso na kaagad eh. You don't stop playing. There is no break. So kailangan ibang level yung cardio mo as Kenneth Mocon was stepping on the line. Hindi niya nalabas.
And your focus, meaning you cannot celebrate after making a basket because you have to look at and make sure that you're covering your respective man pagdating sa depensa.
Great spin move there from Rivero, but touches his leg in the process and he let that go. Kanina, Mikel Cabajo getting a bucket there for Barangay Ginebra. That jumper was good, just kissing a bit of the rip. Villamor, yes sir!
2-point shot there for Villamor, good setup job. Cani giving that pass off, samantala nakabawi naman kagad itong SISTA. Medyo tikit itong laban natin na ito. Barangay Ginebra with 6 points, another 2-point shot. So wide open, Villamor, back-to-back baskets for Barangay Ginebra.
Barangay Ginebra have been preparing for this as well. Coach Kirk Collier was the guy preparing everyone. And tignan mo yung spacing ng Barangay Ginebra. Oh. Like, it's almost iconic the way that they move the ball around. Very Ginebra-like. Kahit 3x3 to.
And another thing, if it's Kirk Collier coaching you, you know that you are in shape. That is really part of the calling card of Coach Kirk. Yung kanyang fitness level ng kanyang mga manlalaro. At pinapakita naman agad ng Barangay Ginebra with another easy basket.
Of course, answering back there is SISTA, courtesy of Leo De Vera. And De Vera, despite being one of the bigger guys on the floor, has been one of the more mobile ones dito para sa SISTA. Kenneth Mocon gets a bucket.
Nabawi naman kagad. Ito yung sinasabi natin, transition. You cannot celebrate. Pagkatapos mo makashoot, hanapin mo na yung tao mo, kundi na-open agad ang iyong kalaban.
Jologo. Back to Cabajo. Cabajo felt the foul and will shoot a couple. Si RJ Argamino, the culprit there.
So Barangay Ginebra stabilizing here in this ball game. Unfortunately, nagbintis ng kanyang unang free throw.
For 13-7 in favor of Barangay Ginebra. Can't get either to fall.
Kapahog ng pintis ng dalawang ticket. Samantala, Mocon with a 2-pointer.
Sigo, Matake, kick out. Cabajo trying to get back the 2 that he missed. Couldn't get a 2 there. Kasi naman si De Vera. De Vera thought about it, pulled the trigger and got that to fall. 2-point lead na lang ang labang ng Ginebra.
Unti-unti na nakakabalik itong SISTA pero nabawian naman kagad ng Barangay Ginebra with Ko making his 2-point shot.
Rivero fouled on the drive. All Jologo could do really, despite with the size disadvantage rather.
Take a look at again, the three-pointer si De Vera, nabigyan ng 2 puntos ron, samantala nabawi naman kaagad ni Go.
Coach, sabi mo ulit, 3-pointer. Dos lang to.
Dos lang,
Dos
nako.
lang yan.
Pasensya na, may adjustment pa.
Prince Rivera gets that one to fall. 3-point lead para sa Barangay Ginebra. And striking from distance once again, Barangay Ginebra getting closer to that 21.
Nakakarami na ng 3 ito si Villamor, ha?
Of course, Denise Villamor getting that to fall with regularity here. Rivero trying to answer back. A casual two, but that does not fall. Ajar Gamino taken away. Na naman ang Barangay Ginebra trying to look for the open man. They find it with Go, and that is a foul, and the referees will have to take a look at that. Sabi ni De Vera that Jologos took his leg out. Panoorin natin to. Let's see what happened there. And did not allow him to land.
Yan. So landing spot rule doon matatawagan. Itong si Argamino. So mangyayari rito, mabibigyan ng free throws. 2 ibibigay dito kay Go.
Of course, converting the free throws are important. And para sa Barangay Ginebra, not making them here. They worked a lot with Coach Kirk, but they didn't work a lot with Coach Richard Del Rosario, apparently.
So that is a problem. That's why it's manifesting. The inability of Barangay Ginebra to shoot from the free throw line. Shout out to Coach Richard Del Rosario. Barangay Ginebra, 3x3 needs you.
Missing all their free throws so far itong Barangay Ginebra. And Mocon pulling his way inside. 4-point lead na lang ang Barangay Ginebra dito. They missed 4 free throws, mind you. And what a stop there from De Vera. He enjoyed that block.
Ganda ng move na ni Kani. Akala na open na siya eh. Pero using his length and timing to foil that attempt was De Vera.
Shot clock violation there. It goes back to SISTA. So SISTA feeling it here. Pero para sa Barangay Ginebra, you feel like those free throws were missed opportunity kasi 21 lang yung limit natin dito. Off the mark there. Go. Another block from De Vera. He has been big defensively para sa SISTA. They go back to De Vera. Smaller man on him. Great defense there with the help from Kabahu. Go. Go. Stop by Argamino. Ball falls to Kabahu. Kabahu push shot. It does not
pumasok.
No good there. Go. Still nothing. Ito naman si Mocon. Mocon from the same spot. And a foul. A whistle was blown against SISTA. Grabe, 5 minutes left to play here, Coach.
Nakikita na natin yung bakbakan, yung physicality na kasama talaga dito sa brand of 3x3 basketball. Pero itong Barangay Ginebra, seems like they're having a hard time scoring now.
Villamor spotted from behind by De Vera. Grabe yung timing ni De Vera. We've seen that over and over here in the last few minutes.
What is showing right now is the human eraser nitong 3x3 basketball. 3 blocks already here in this ball game.
Villamor, wala pa rin, but he gets his offensive rebound. Rushed that shot, and Rivero could not keep it. Or rather, Ginebra could not keep it. 17-13. Teams will take a quick break and try to readjust. Again, wala pong head coaches, walang coaches on the floor. The players will have to talk amongst themselves. You know, I was talking to Coach Pat Aquino in the past about that adjustments. As we take a look at this first, yung mga pool, yung mga grupo dito sa 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. Again, we're now seeing Pool B action between Barangay Ginebra and the SISTA Super Sealers. And you know, I think at the end of this leg, Coach, we're gonna find out which teams would be the prohibited favorites in every other leg following.
Oh yes, but what we've seen so far, PureFoods winning their game kanina, pati yung Platinum Karaoke, they were just so impressive. Samantala, itong Barangay Ginebra, nagpapakita rin if they can win this one against SISTA.
Rivero trying to pulley his way inside. Great footwork from Rivero, but the finish not there. Villamor. Now Hubert Cani. Villamor ulit. Dribble in, dribble out, and the pass finally taken away. Mocon to De Vera. De Vera inside to Rivero. And Villamor just trying to contain si Rivero, had to foul.
And showing a lot of defensive prowess is De Vera. He's doing a good job anticipating passing lanes and also a lot of block shots so far. But the issue right now for SISTA is how they can generate those defensive stops into precious baskets.
Great steal there coming from Villamor. Go to Cabajo. Cabajo for two. Off the mark. Naman si Argamino. Wala pa rin as both teams now struggling to score. Can Villamor finally end the drought? Yes, he does.
Yes, Villamor once again, a two-pointer. Just 2 points score for Barangay Ginebra to finish off SISTA. Super Sealers, they have 19 points so far, and very impressive outside shooting for Villamor. And the defense of SISTA, you just cannot allow Villamor, who's waxing hot in this ball game, to be so wide open taking those shots.
Jojo Logo had the ball in his hands but unable to keep it. Rivera trying to keep SISTA alive, and a foul that they're going to have to take a look at here.
Kanina pa nagkakatamaan yan eh. Si Cani. Tsaka itong si Argamino.
19-14, Barangay Ginebra 2 points away from ending this one. But a chance for SISTA to edge just a bit closer. Gets that one to fall. So SISTA still alive here, pero right now they have to rely on defense as well to hold off Barangay Ginebra. Argamino gets two. Again, you only need a two-pointer if you're Barangay Ginebra to finish this. Go, trying to finish it, and he does under duress. He says he needed a foul, but he doesn't need it to collect the win. Barangay Ginebra draws first blood dito sa Pool B, 21-16.
Oh, very impressive game here for Barangay Ginebra. Cani just making himself known as a facilitator. And look at his assist pass. He drew two defenders and go, knowing that they needed a two-pointer to seal this victory. And he was able to hit the bottom of the net.
And of course, impressive start here para sa Barangay Ginebra. And as we take a look, and the best player of this contest is none other than the big man for Barangay Ginebra, showing his range, showing his prowess inside as well. That is none other than Denise Villamor. So nakita natin dito, 3 rebounds, 9 points to the 21 para sa Barangay Ginebra.
Yes, and his outside shooting, just making himself available for those shots from the outside. And the rhythm, consistency, Villamor was able to nail it.
And of course, we have a lot more 3x3 action when we return here, so don't go away.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Camera 3, patingin nga doon sa court lang. Titingnan ko lang yung court. Ayan, sa oo. Punta na ako, Omi ba? Namin naman, nakikita ko yan.
Rosel, ano? Ready, team?
Sige, dyan na lang sila, camera 3.
Ron, Ron,
Pwestuhin mo dyan, 3.
Ron, Ronnie.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mic check, mic check.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3.
Meron ba?
Okay na?
Meron, meron.
Are you, sir?
Okay, okay.
Limit lang natin yung gigabit. Okay na yung TNT tsaka limitless.
Dali ha, wait lang.
Yeah. So bumper ako, takpan ka. Oo, takpan tayo din. Okay. Tapos pagka-ready na yung... Oh, tapos pagka-discuss nila, paano mangyari? Wait lang ha, sir. TNT limitless, hinahanap pa namin kung ready na eh.
Sasabihin ko sa inyo, pag ready na yung game, tsaka di tayo overheating.
Yung title niyo for PBA 3
Mag-e-dig up. Oo, gap tayo. Pero nakikita ka na, nandun na sa floor yung ano.
Si Cyrus na yung kay Paolo.
Ready na ba sila? Camera po. Ready kami dito, ready kami. Dyan, no, sa Tawag ako kay Eugene. Tumatawag ka ba si Jello? Yes, or?
Kuya Harvey,
Yes.
nabasa mo yung chat sa JC?
Oh, di ba parang gusto nila yung LED muna nyo?
Di ba nagkukalap ka ng, ng player sa loob? Pagpapasok na sila dun sa panel, ay yung dun sa tunnel, bali kukuhanan mo yung LED kasi team logo yun.
Sa tunnel. O, nasa tunnel ako. Ready kami dito.
Di ba maglalakas na? Pagpalabas na yung player, kukuhanan mo na yung LED.
LED sa labas ba yung sinasabi natin?
Sa labas.
LED pala sa labas.
Ano yun? Team logos yun kasi kuya.
Okay.
Nakababad yun.
Camera 2. Sige. Camera 2, mamaya paglabas ng player, may LED daw na ano, isama mo. Ay, camera 2.
Actually, pati yung ano kuya Harvey, yung LED sa loob, pwede mo rin kuhanan kasi team card naman yun.
Isama mo daw yung LED habang lumalakad yung player kasi may team logo yan. Ready kami ha?
Nakababad
Teka lang ha.
yun eh.
Sige, gets ka na, gets ko na. Sa camera 2 pala yung sinasabi nila. Akala ko yung sa loob.
Actually, yung sa loob din, kuya Art, pwede mo rin kuhanan kasi ano yun, team ko na naman yun, team
Ano yun yun? Nilalaro lang namin. Pwedeng kasama nung...
30 daw, direct 30.
Okay, 30. Kasama yung bumper.
Pwede naman.
Ano, Kenneth? Ready yung game ha? So malamang ita-turnover ni Paolo. Hinihintay lang namin kayo ha?
Meron na dun.
Standby.
Arnie, meron ka na na. Arnie. Meron ka na nun ha, Joey Guanyo. 15. Bumper to na ano Sa may PBA 3x Tournament Director. Bumper. Arnie. Bumper. Meron na. Bumper 5. Bumper. 3. 2. Ready? Ready, 1 1. Cue.
Welcome back to the PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Ako po si Paolo Del Rosario alongside Sir Joey Guanyo, the PBA 3x3 Tournament Director. And sir, if I'm not mistaken, there is now an issue with regards to one of the teams competing here in this particular leg. Could you give us an update and what will happen as repercussions, sir?
Actually, di naman issue. No? One team lang is lacking a requirement from GAB for GAB to issue them a clearance to play. We've heard about this report since last night and we were hoping that it will be complied with until this morning, until this afternoon. Pero unfortunately, hindi pa rin na-clear ng GAB because of that specific requirement, medical requirement actually. We've discussed it with our PBA doctor, physician, and sabi niya it's very important that requirement should be submitted nga. Kasi PBA will not chance the health of these players. So kailangan talaga may clearance ng GAB, may clearance ng doctors natin before they're cleared to play in the 3x3.
So how would that affect the rest of the tournament po? Because this is a very short tournament with only 2 days in this leg.
Yes, with this leg, no, if it hasn't been complied with before their next game, hindi pa rin sila makakalaro niyan. So yung game nila to this moment, forfeited yan. but they can still come back. Okay,
So
they can still come back.
are we allowed to reveal which team that is in terms of all of that as we move on? To the
Yeah,
rest of the
actually,
day?
it's Pioneer Pro TIBAY. That's has a problem with that.
All right. So still a lot of more developments to be had with regards to this. Again, isang game lang yung na-forfeit nila, and we'll find out later on if we can have more games for them here as soon as they complete yung mga requirements. But now we move on to Limitless APPMASTERS against the TT Tropang GIGA, and up here we have GIGA.
Tuloy-tuloy po ang ating sagupaan dito sa inyong PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo as we bring you our protagonists for our next game. Unahin natin ang TNT Tropang GIGA wearing jersey number 2, Jeremiah Gray. And now, mula po sa Nueva Ecija, wearing jersey number 9, Samboy De Leon. Our third player for TNT Tropang GIGA, mula po sa Bicol, number 26, Almond Vosotros. Going north na naman po tayo mula po sa Pampanga, wearing jersey number 34, Lervin Flores. At yan po ang inyong TNT Tropang GIGA with head coach, Coach Mau Belen. And now, pakilala naman po natin muli para sa kanilang pangalawang laro sa unang araw ng ating competition, the Limitless APPMASTERS from Iloilo, jersey number 2, JP Belenson. Mula sa Iloilo pa rin, wearing jersey number 3, Marvin Hayes. Pangatlong manlalaro ng APPMASTERS from Bukidnon, number 16, Raymer Caduya. At mula sa San Fernando, La Union, number 45, Brandon Canuelas Rosser. Yan po ang inyong Limitless APPMASTERS with head coach, Coach Willie Wilson. Requesting both teams to meet at center court para po sa ating fist bump, followed by our coin toss. Both teams have warmed up already.
Tropang GIGA kontra Limitless APPMASTERS. Limitless playing their second game of the day, trying to bounce back from the loss against the PureFoods TJ Titans. They lost that one 17-15. And coach, if you're Limitless, you want to get to a better start than you did last time kasi 11-0 run yung na-concede nila sa first game nila.
That's absolutely true. It's imperative for them to have a better start, not to start after that shot of Rosser, but good thing. They will keep the possession. Tama ka, masyadong nagpaiwan. Bumalik sila nung bandang huli, pero kinapos ang oras.
Ito naman, was a block a while ago by Lervin Flores. Lervin Flores, again, very athletic. Nakita natin yan back in his days in the NCAA.
Oh, these are all former 5-on-5 players also playing for TNT. Of course, Vosotros, a mainstay in the rotation in the last conference. Samantala, itong si Flores also had his time with the TNT, pati itong si De Leon.
Trying to get on the mark first. Bendición, no good. Jeremiah Gray, a lot of people have their eyes on him. What can he do? Or rather, now Samboy De Leon with a rebound. And first point on the board, Lervin Flores getting it done.
Yes, good roll towards the basket. And samantala itong si Rosser, he was trying that shot early in their first game pero hindi tumatama. Pero ngayon, nakabawi na siya. Pero nasagot naman kagad ni De Leon with his own version of a two-pointer.
Well, si Samboy De Leon, he played a big part of the TNT Tropang Gigas charge in the bubble, the first bubble in the PBA. Si Vosotros, grinding Flores inside, but this is the bunny. But Vosotros never stopped playing. But then he had to bring the ball out. So yun nga, they have to get used to rules like that, Coach.
Oo nga.
Amin labas rin eh.
Tignan natin. Counted yun. Oo, nalito lang.
Okay.
Nag-a-adjust din ang ating mga referees. So Tropang Giga with 4 points compared to Limitless APPMASTERS with only 2.
And there is Jeremiah Gray defending the very first time after seeing him in the ball game. Rosser. Bendición, no good. Maya Gray. Quick two on the way, no good. But finally gets his own miss.
Oh, what he's showing is his athleticism from point A to point B. He was just so quick after taking that shot from the outside. He was there for the putback. Samantala, nagpalit ng tao. Itong Limitless down by 3 points right now.
Grabbing energy level ni Maya Gray that we just saw just a while ago. And there's another defensive opportunity here. And Ganuelas Rosser getting a bit physical there with Gray. And you could see that they are talking. They know it's friendly competition.
And I like it. You know, may mga bagay-bagay na hindi makakalusot. Automatic, ano yun, taunting. Sa 5-on-5 yun. Pero rito, for as long as walang mga suntukan, walang mga talagang balyahan, na play on ang mga manlalaro dito sa PX3.
Well, not play on there because they may foul on the attack. Marvin Hayes will shoot a bonus. Pero si Marvin Hayes in that first game led the team with 6 points in their loss against the PureFoods TJ Titans. And grabe na, napakabilis. You have to go play immediately. Vosotros off the mark, gets his own miss. Samboy De Leon, 4-2. No good. Rosser, kay Hayes. Hayes from distance. Still no good as Rosser tried to jump over everyone to get that and ends up on the floor.
Nagpanggahan silang dalawang magkakampi at pinagpahinga muna si Rosser.
But we're seeing physicality that we expected and immediately stepping on the line is Samboy De Leon.
Turnover. Babalik ang bola rito sa Limitless. Let's see if they can execute better. A lot of one-on-one plays shown here by Limitless.
Hayes moving the ball around from distance, still no good para sa Limitless. And they miss the close distance shot. Gray. Closer to the referee than any of the teammates.
Miscommunication that time. Two white shirts pero tumaan yung bola sa pagitan ng dalawang nakaputi.
Kaduya. Gray in front of him. Now Marvin Hayes from distance. Could not tie up the ball game there. Bendición trying to find Kaduya. Kaduya could not get past Lervin Flores. But Marvin Hayes with the opportunity, no good. The top shot still no good as well.
This is why I believe itong Tropang Giga is a contender because they have a defensive specialist in Lervin Flores and a guy who can operate and score inside as well.
Switch defensively, Hayes could not finish close distance. And if you're Limitless, yung mga opportunity niyan, you have to score. Vosotros. Tough look, could not finish, trying to chase that down. Flores could not
That's a
give it
foul,
to Gray,
yes.
and Hayes had to hold on. Well, we're seeing a show of athleticism para sa TNT Tropang Giga, from Samboy De Leon to Lervin Flores, and then Jeremiah Gray. Vosotros shooting from distance. He's a known gunner and he's proving it there.
Bosotos lang siya kasi sa PBA, Bosotres eh.
Oo, tama yan. Vosotros. Parang hirap yata yung adjustment na yan. Pero sige, subukan niya natin.
But you're really so comfortable taking shots from beyond the white line. Itong si Almon Vosotros. Coolly sinking that the two-pointer rather. 8-3 advantage for TNT Tropang Giga.
Well, Limitless are now off to a better start than they were in their first matchup. Pero find themselves staring at the deficit again early on. Wala pa tayo sa half-point mark dito sa laban na ito. Just a 4-point lead though. Limitless not out of this by a long shot. Maya Gray trying to get the better of Hayes, but good defensive stop there. Shot from the corner, two with no good, and Rosser able to get that, and Gray is trying to make sure that he is felt by every member of yung opposition.
And you know that Hayes will not back down from physicality. At alam na alam natin, he likes to really mix it up inside. But he feels like he has that heft advantage against Gray. So double foul itinawag ron, and Tropang Giga will maintain possession.
Vosotros has to pull up for two and he gets set to fall. Vosotros. Mahirap, coach, pero
Mahirap,
susubukan mo. Oo.
mahirap.
And Gray there forced the foul. But I didn't see Rosa when he forces the issue, but take a look at this quick shot there. Vosotros.
What he has displayed so far, itong si Rosser in the two games that we've seen him play, is a very strong operator inside the paint. He's got that touch from the outside too, and you know that he is willing to mix it up also. At samantala itong si Flores, wow, using his creativity in getting Rosser up there for an easy basket.
Rosser could not answer back with a two. Flores in the bus, binigay kay Samboy De Leon. De Leon attacking Rosser, gives it back to Flores. Short shot clock here. Gray could not do anything with it.
So De Leon must identify it, especially if there's a switch, because Lervin Flores was already inside with a height advantage against his defender.
Well, may athleticism yung TNT Tropang Giga, but then they are actually relatively quite short compared to some of the other teams you've seen here so far. Samboy De Leon trying to find Flores. Flores got it too late. Has to pull up for a shot. Samboy De Leon. Belenchon trying to answer back. No good. 13-5 in favor of the TNT Tropang Giga. Vosotros. Vosotros. Not that time. But he gets one.
A good participation there, Vosotros, with another putback. 14 points already for TNT Tropang Giga. Samantala itong si Rosser is trying to dominate inside the paint. They have a lot of catching up to do. As we take a look at this Hail Mary shot by Tropang Giga. At pumasok, samantala Vosotros with an offensive rebound and a basket.
14-5 in favor of the TNT Tropang Giga. Let's take a look at the tournament format that we will be enjoying for many days in the future. It's part of the first leg. Again, 13 teams divided into 3 pools. Top 3 of Pool A makes it to quarterfinals. Top 2 teams of B and C will make it to quarterfinals. Third best and B and C will play in a knockout in match day to determine who will be the 8th team to make it into yung quarterfinal stage natin. And from that point on, coach, knockout na. Very quick format. There will be 6 legs in this season. So a lot of basketball to be played dito sa 3x3 season of PBA. De Leon,
Oh,
give and
nice.
go. What a finish.
Oh, great. A two-man game involving Vosotros and De Leon. And Rosser was fouled while trying to shoot inside the Tropang Giga. A lot of extra passes. A lot of chemistry going for them. Let's take a look at this shot once again. Rosser trying to be dominating inside the paint, but he was fouled.
We're seeing a lot of that from Rosser, but then it has to happen with more regularity, and the free throws have to be converted. He gets one, he'll get another bonus here. And that's another way to get points on the board, coach. Just making sure you get your free throws, especially when you have the opportunity to shoot two.
Yes, and 7 fouls na itong Tropang Giga. Kaya lang, nagmintis yung pangalawang free throw ni Rosser.
Vosotros. Yes, sir!
Pull na pull eh. Pag may konting opening, talagang tinitirahan niya. Ito, advantage Rosser against Vosotros. Easy basket for Rosser.
Vosotros again!
This guy's on fire.
Well, we have seen him do that in so many levels of basketball, and he's here doing it at the highest level of 3x3 dito sa PBA, lakas ng tatlo.
And I mentioned this in the previous games. Every time you make a basket, you have to be quick on your transition, guarding your respective coverage. Vosotros was just so open after itong Limitless was able to manufacture a basket. Pagkalabas ng bola kay Vosotros, stress agad. Halos late ang depensa.
Limitless trying to stay alive here, but then TNT only need one more two to end things here and send Limitless winless so far in the first 2 games. But another foul, another whistle blown. Take a look at that here, and well, back in the action here, Maya Gray working the pick and roll, trying to find Vosotros. He'll pull up for 2. And that's all she wrote! Vosotros, Vosotros, Vosotros! He has been a marksman from beyond the arc.
He was just on fire. The defense was late again. Good setup job by Gray, allowing Vosotros to make that game winner. 21 points for TNT Tropang Giga, 9 for Limitless APPMASTERS.
Great start for the TNT Tropang Giga. And is there any doubt kung sino yung best player of the game natin? Almon Vosotros draining 10 points out of the 21 of TNT Tropang Giga.
This magnificent shooting from the outside for Vosotros, and it was not just the 2-pointer, it was also anticipating the shot. Well done for Almon Vosotros in their first ball game.
Parang galit siya sa picture na yan eh. Parang galit din siya sa ring na yan. Like he did not touch the ring with most of his shots. And now we move on to our next contest.
And we go to the third game of Pool A sa inyong PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. Unahin natin ang light colored jerseys ng PUREFOODS TJ Titans from Bacolod Negros Occidental. Jersey number 11, Pau Pau Havelona. Mula po sa Isabela, jersey number 21, Val Acuña. Tubong Bataan, number 65, Jed Mendoza. At galing naman pong Pagbilao, Quezon, wearing jersey number 88, Joseph Eriobu. At yan po ang inyong PureFoods CJ Titans with Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. Up next, we got the Zamboanga Valientes from Zamboanga, jersey number 1, Kyle Napis. Mula pa rin sa Zamboanga, jersey number 10, Aldacer Essa. From Misamis Oriental, wearing jersey number 15, J.R. Cavaling. And finally, wearing jersey number 17 from Mandaluyong, ang nagbabalik na Macmac Captain Hook Cardona. Ito po ang inyong Zamboanga Valientes with head coach, Coach Joseph Romarate. Teams, please meet on center court para sa ating fist bump. To be followed by our coin toss. Ang ating mga opisyal para po sa larong ito. Third game for Pool A. Referees Charlie Amparado and Mark Nol Hillingen.
Okay, it's the ruler, Nightmare Kruger. Keep me a good, pop me a pooper. The east where I grew up, so it's where I grew up. Thicker than a mug, boy, might throw my food up.
PureFoods CJ Titans looking to build on an opening game win which they won 17-15 against Limitless APPMASTERS. And of course, Zamboanga Valientes looking to bounce back after a 21-7 drubbing against what's looking like to be one of the most impressive teams in this tournament so far in the Platinum Karaoke. And of course, the guy that they turned to, Cardona, trying to be a provider for Napes, but then here he is, wala pa rin, and Napes finally getting Valientes on the board.
A good start here for Zamboanga Valientes, scoring the first basket in the ball game, and then Yobu trying to manufacture his points inside, but Mendoza was there for the good luck.
Well, never stop playing, that's the rule. Cardona working on Eriobu, put his back on him, and gets a bucket for Valientes. Great start here for Zamboanga, showing a lot of energy and a lot of direction going inside.
Yes, and what is important is another guy is also scoring. Napes scoring the first point, and Mac Cardona, the scoring machine here for Valientes, who scored majority of their points in their fast game on a losing cause, and now they have to do it both ways, score and also defend.
Lazy pass there, fucked away. Mendoza for 2. Just a 1-point lead pass of PureFoods, and Zamboanga Valientes could not take the lead with that one. Naman si Eriobu. Eriobu's been active so far, but Acuña, no good. And both teams trying to find their range here, Coach. Parang nasanay na sila. This is their second game for both these teams, so they know what to expect. And conserving a bit of energy there, but Mendoza drilling the 2.
Not a lot of offensive sets here being displayed by Zamboanga Valientes. Another miscue, and Acuña with a 2-pointer, and he misses that one badly.
Cardona off the dribble. Classic Captain Hook.
Oh, that's too easy for Cardona, but they have to defend Mendoza because Mendoza is liking that spot inside the basketball court.
Walling off the mark there. PureFoods up by 4. On the other side this time, different result. That's Cardona in the face of Eriobu, but no good. But Acuña off the dribble, attacking Cardona. That is well too high. On Valientes, again, they're taking turns trying to find that corner and getting the shot. Napes, pinalik Cardona.
Not a lot of passing here displayed by Zamboanga Valientes. Let's see, Mac Cardona usually has an advantage against anybody and taking that edge against Mendoza again.
Basta one-on-one basketball, komportable si Cardona, and Eriobu komportable naman doon, showing his footwork. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Cardona, again, one-on-one situation. We've seen that so many times. He forces a shot and will shoot one. take a look at this. So si Eriobu naman sa loob with that. Showing great footwork here from the big man. And then si Cardona shooting the bonus here. So the question is right now, kanina nakita natin, medyo naging winded si Cardona in the first game. Can his stamina level keep up as the games pile on in the same day, Coach?
Tama yan, because of the pace of this kind of a basketball game. And not only that, a lot of banging, a lot of physicality. If you're not in good shape, chances are mauubusan ka ng lakas. So importante rin yung pahinga na ibibigay sa Mac Cardona. Getting some rest right now.
Kawaling finishes off the glass. Mendoza had a bit of space. He drives in, was shot no good, and is fouled and gets the bucket to fall.
Oh, Mendoza playing like an unstoppable machine right now, shooting from the outside and also blowing by his defender and getting a putback with a foul. So another free throw, bonus one, will be given to Mendoza. Majority of the points scored here by the PureFoods CJ Giants, courtesy of this guy, and he completes his bonus free throw.
If you remember, the player that really got it to fall for PureFoods in the first game was actually Valacuña, but then they're showing now that they have a lot more in their locker. Itong si Mendoza naka 9 points na yata in this game so far, Coach. He's outscoring the Zamboanga Valientes. Lona, no good there. Trying to operate inside, and Apelona being shorter. I don't know, they are the same height with Esa. Mendoza could not be stopped. 10 points already. Grabe. So, in any given game, a different player could make a difference as we take a look at this drive. Going all the way in, sailing almost unmolested there.
Yeah, he got his confidence kanina kasi puro pasok yung kanyang mga tira sa labas. Itong si Mendoza at ngayon naman counter-attack, but there's another guy scoring, Avilona, with his own version of a two-pointer.
Cardona cocked that back, still no good. Ito naman si Avilona in the face of Cardona. Wala pa rin. And right now, Valientes opting for quick shots and finally get one to fall. Can they string shots together? Can they string stops together? Cardona from Esa, this time off the mark. Eriobu driving. Fancy move inside, twisting in the air, but couldn't finish.
Just a strong man, itong si Eriobu. And whoever is guarding him will have a tough task. Samantala si Kawaling hitting that corner jumper. But they have a lot of catching up to do. Still down by 6 points, 14-8. And Eriobu nasa free throw line.
Improvement already para sa Valientes. They only scored 7 points in their first game, but still trailing here, 15-8. Esa. Avilona in front of him. Avilona is a stopper defensively. Hitting off the mark from beyond. They go to Eriobu inside, who has a size advantage, and he finishes easily.
They're just too strong, especially against a much smaller defender.
Acuña saves it to Havelona. Havelona asking for movement. Gets it from Eriobu. Again, size advantage. Kick out to Acuña. Back to Havelona. Great ball movement. Great bucket for PureFoods.
Good extra passing display there by PureFoods TJ Titans.
Wilding could not get the two, but who could get it? PureFoods through Havelona.
1 point to go to finish off this Pool A Game 3. PureFoods with 20. Zamboanga Valientes with only 8.
From Zamboanga, they're not really running a lot of sets as we take a look at this almost uncontested, rather no, it was an uncontested jumper coming from Havelona.
But you're right, a lot of one-on-one plays here for Valientes. They're having a hard time also with their defense. Havelona with another three-pointer. Oh, two-pointer rather, sorry.
Still getting used to the term,
Oh,
Coach.
yes.
Si Cardona, wala rin, and it feels like just a matter of time before PureFoods wrap this up. Acuña, long extended jumper to end the contest. 21-8 against Zamboanga. PureFoods showing everyone their first win wasn't a fluke, and back to the drawing board here for the Zamboanga Valientes. Take a look at the killing blow. Valacuña elevating for the jumper, getting that to fall. The veteran on the veteran. And it is 2-0 start here for the PureFoods TJ Titans.
Fantastic job here for Coach Tony Boy Espinosa.
And of course, yung best player po natin is the man on your screen. Mendoza lit it up from outside. He was fearless going in. And he will be the difference maker here for the PureFoods TJ Titans as we await some of the highlights from that impressive start here for the PureFoods TJ Titans. Of course, up next we have Barangay Ginebra going up against the TERRAFIRMA 3x3. And when you look at the way that PureFoods has started, the way that they have played, not necessarily the smoothest of games from them, but then when you look at guys like Mendoza, it feels so natural with 14 points.
Oh, incredible scoring, and the variety of the scoring that he was able to dish out in this ball game. 2-pointers, penetrations, and not only that, he was also able to grab 4 rebounds.
Of course, 4 rebounds for one of the shortest guys on the floor. And now we move on to our next matchup between Barangay Ginebra and TerraFirma.
And we move on to the fourth game of Pool B para po sa inyong PBA 2x3 lakas ng tatlo. Let's all welcome Barangay Ginebra San Miguel from Quezon City. Jersey number 4, Cholo Molina, go! Mula po sa Cavite, jersey number 6, Jan Hubert Canin. Wearing jersey number 8, Dennis Villamor. And wearing jersey number 9 from Cebu, Elmer Michael Cabahug. At yan po ang inyong Barangay Ginebra San Miguel Head Coach, Coach Kirk Collier. Ang kanilang makakatapat, salubungin po natin ang TerraFirma 3x3 team wearing jersey number 2 from Santa Cruz, Laguna, Royder Cabrera. Mula po sa Bangi, Ilocos Norte, jersey number 7, Terrence Tumalip. Mula po naman sa Saban Owa Salbay, jersey number 21, Bon Reverente. Tubong Maynila, number 25, sweet shooting, Matt Salem. At yan po ang inyong TerraFirma 3x3 with head coach, Coach Raymond Fionco. Requesting both teams para sa ating fist bump, followed by our coin toss. At ang mga official natin sa road ito, referee Oliver Angeles and Pao Orioso.
First game for TerraFirma, second one for Barangay Ginebra, trying to build on an impressive win in their first contest. And Coach, malalaman natin kung magiging factor talaga. If you played earlier, kung mapapagod ka in the second game against a team that's more fresh, rust versus rest, yan yung tanong ngayon.
That is correct, Barangay Ginebra. Pero may advantage din itong Barangay dahil warmed up na sila. They know exactly what it takes for them to win. Samantala, meron pang konting warm-up na kinakailangan itong TERRAFIRMA.
Boy, Cabrera can't get the first two of TERRAFIRMA. Salem trying to save that to Reverente. Ito na naman ang Barangay Ginebra. Villamor kicks that out to Dologo. Go! Through that straight back on an opponent. And quick start here for both these teams, but no one scoring yet. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Kani, pinalik kay Go. Go, attacking Salem. Pinalik kay Kani. 4-2. That is good.
And this is what is nice when you play 3x3 basketball. The ability to make the extra pass. Not a lot of one-on-one plays here displayed by Barangay Ginebra. That is why they were very successful in their first game.
Salem trying to force the issue against Joe Logo. He knew he had the size advantage and he was able to get the foul.
Ball movement, man movement, and of course a lot of ball screens. These are the things that are very important when you play tatluhan in the PBA.
Cabrera, binigay kay ako ng foul. So 2-point lead para sa Barangay Ginebra. Just 1 minute played here between the two teams. And papansin nyo, medyo measured na yung mga teams that already played the game. Like they know already what to do. Na-mention mo nga yan, Coach, and they're already warmed up. And what a drive inside. And they kick out wide open is Cabajo.
And Cabajo, that surname really sounds familiar. Of course, alam naman natin kung anong pedigree nitong si Cabajo. Nagmintis ng pangalawa, pero grabe yung kumpiyansa niya. Yung kanyang ama na si Elmer Cabajo played a lot of great productive years in the PBA. For PUREFOODS.
Cabajo, push shot, no good. Villamor could not get the rebound. Naman si Cabrera. Now to Salem. Lone shooter po yun. And proving it there.
Oh, just too open. And Barangay Ginebra will learn it the hard way. Salem, a cool customer from the outside. Let's take a look at that. He had so much time calibrating his shot. Dahil tama ka eh. Known shooter yan eh, so he has to be defended.
If I'm not mistaken, he did have a stint with Barangay Ginebra. So really, they should know that personnel. Vile from the corner. Reverente now. Smaller man on him, but then it's a smaller man who won. Cabajo, tumalip in front of him. Naman si Go, attacking Salem. Go, trying to feed Cabajo, but then throws it away.
Turnover. Playing tough defense was Salem. Bola ng TERRAFIRMA to. Yes.
Tumalip. Atake. Cannot finish off the glass. Naman si Cabajo. Now Kani showing his handles between two players, could not finish as well. From distance, TERRAFIRMA still cold, still a tight ball game. 4-3 ang score natin ngayon. Male, pinigit kay Reverente. Now Cabrera gives TERRAFIRMA the lead.
Oh, shooter yan. He has that reach and the height to shoot over any small defenders from Barangay Ginebra.
Go. Loses it. Chance for TERRAFIRMA to extend it. And the one-legged jumper falls. Go. Looking for options. Trying to find Cabajo. He gets it but throws it back to Cabrera. With a bullet pass inside to Tumalip. But he misses the bunny.
Sayang yun. Ang ganda ng pasa ni Cabrera. Hindi lang nakompleto ng kanyang kakampi. Tumalip missing a gimme. Pero ito, si Cabrera, alam naman natin, kayang-kaya talaga niyang makashoot. Pero ito, isang parang Dirk Nowitzki, yung binitawan ni Cabrera.
Villamor.
Oh,
Oh, what a big move and the finish off the glass. Villamor has been impressing here for Barangay Ginebra so far. Salem ran out of the two-point line and forces the issue. He'll shoot one.
So TERRAFIRMA playing fantastic basketball here in the opening minutes. A strong attack to the basket. Salem was fouled. They're up by 2 points, 7-5. Make it 8-5 advantage TERRAFIRMA.
Kani straight away too. No good, and we'll go back to TERRAFIRMA. 3-point lead for them. So with a 3-point lead dito sa 3x3, coach, 2-possession ball game yun, and they'll try their best to keep it that way, talking about TERRAFIRMA.
And what is good is if you're TERRAFIRMA, is you're defending Villamor so well because Villamor exploded in their first game. Samantala yung 3-point shooting, hindi lamang si Cabrera, pati itong si Salem. Second 2-point shot already for Salem.
Great from beyond the arc. Villamor. Jologo. He pulls up. He had to. That's a short shot clock. Reverente to Tumalim. Salem can't go back to back. But offensive rebound from TERRAFIRMA. They have just been the more active team, Coach.
Awesome activity here displayed by TERRAFIRMA. They're quicker to the ball. And this is your question. Meron bang advantage ang TERRAFIRMA? Because fatigue na itong Barangay Ginebra. What we're seeing right now is baka nga meron dahil mas mabilis itong anticipation ng TERRAFIRMA.
May free throws para kay Villamor. Not quite sure what happened there, but then he'll drain that one.
Papalik pa bola rito sa Barangay Ginebra. Ang nangyari siguro ron, parang may delay of game nangyari. Ayan pa. Nako, yun pala yun. Pag hindi pa balls in play, technical foul. Kung dinelay mo yung pag-inbound ng bola. Ako nagmintis ng technical free throw itong si Villamor. Down pa rin by 5 points itong Barangay Ginebra.
11-6 in favor of TERRAFIRMA. Kani. Kabaho. He had a hot hand early on in the game, pero ngayon parang nag-abandon yung shooting stroke niya. 5:56 left here in this contest. Still a lot of time for Barangay Ginebra to catch up. But TERRAFIRMA showing us a lot of activity, a lot of quality sa laro nila ngayon. Cabrera could not get the shooter's bounce. Ito naman si Salem. Binalik kay Cabrera. One-legged shot. Wala pa rin. Grabe, idol niya yata si Dirk eh.
Oo nga eh.
Villamor, despite the pressure from Cabrera, getting the bucket to fall, trims it down 11-7. TERRAFIRMA all the way to Mali.
Oh, nice screen by Villamor.
That was a hard screen that got Jologo free. Salem, he had time to look at it, and you can't give him that, Coach.
That was way outside. Nag-relax yung defense doon ni Villamor. Usually a makeable shot for Villamor, but he misses that one. Oh, TERRAFIRMA is just playing great 3x3 basketball. Salem with another 3-pointer, but he misses that one. But yung sinasabi natin, bilis doon sa offensive rebound, they were not able to complete it, but Tumalim was again available for that one. And
don't stop playing.
Oh yes, that's the key here.
Kani, did it go? Salem collects the rebound. You have to guard him wherever he is on the floor, especially from beyond the arc. Reverente, challenging Kabaho. Can't get the offensive rebound. Ano naman si Go. Kani, attacking Salem. Forces the shot, still no good. Barangay Ginebra, kanina ang daming mga pick and roll combinations yung mga pinapakita nila ngayon. Probably focusing a bit more on one-on-one basketball. The TERRAFIRMA are eating them alive.
Yes, a mismatch. I mean, look at the height of TERRAFIRMA. Talagang kitang-kita nila yung advantage nila. That's why they're just pounding it inside. And another bonus free throw will be given to TERRAFIRMA.
Of course, TERRAFIRMA now up 15-8. Now, for wondering where will the size of Barangay Ginebra come from in the future? Remember, sa mga reserve list nila, nandun rin si Ken Holmqvist, yung rookie ng Barangay Ginebra. Didn't play a lot in 5-on-5 basketball, but you never know if if they decide to activate him here dito sa 3x3, if he could make a difference. So si Reverente naman, extending the lead further, 16-8. TERRAFIRMA have been excellent against Barangay Ginebra here.
Ultra impressive so far itong TERRAFIRMA. A combination of attacking inside and also scorching hot from the outside. Salem was very comfortable with the shots and routinely made it in the opening minutes of the game.
Salem fouling Kabaho after he got position, got under. Or rather, no, the ball will go the other way instead. Straight away, jumper, no good. And Reverente stepped out of bounds.
Now let us see if the NSD spirit of Barangay Ginebra will again be full display here. They're down by 8 points. Time down to just a little over 4 minutes.
Kani, no good. Reverente trying to work against Capajo. Cabrera. One leg, 2 points.
And he's liking it, he's smiling. He likes that shot, has been working on that one.
Medyo pa-sideways nga yung tira niya eh. Like the way that he moves his legs. And what a block from Tumalip. The timing was perfect. TERRAFIRMA on point offensively and defensively.
Yes, they have that physicality inside and a sharp blocker. I am impressed with the height of TERRAFIRMA. All the 4 players, even if they're so-called perimeter players, they have the height advantage against Barangay Ginebra.
Tumalip, he's feeling it. But not that time. Reverente. I think Capajo muscling his way inside. Capajo wins out. Villamor forces the contact, gets the foul.
And with the way TERRAFIRMA is playing, if they go on and win this particular game, I'm telling you, they play impressive basketball. They are so physical and they can shoot from the outside. That makes them a contender.
Grabe rin yung profile nila eh. Athleticism, can shoot.
Sobra
Sorry
na. Sorry agad siya. Natawa rin eh.
Na-heat check siya. Si Cabrera. Again, what a shooting form from beyond the arc. Villamor. Great line drive there, but is it too little too late? Mali. Kani in front of him. Cabrera, that is short. Villamor,
Good
fake, great pass, great finish. And buhay pa ang Barangay Ginebra dito.
Down by 7 points. They have to make stops, consecutive stops, and they also have to score.
Tumalip, turnaround jumper, no good. Salem there though. You have to end the possessions if you're Barangay Ginebra. Villamor. Open look and suddenly beyond the arc, finding their mark. Barangay Ginebra trying to stay alive. Cabrera to end it. He used 2 legs this time and he got the 2 points, coach.
And he was practically begging his teammates at Salem to give it to him. Why? Because he wants to finish the game.
Take a look at how this one ended. 21-13 in favor of the TERRAFIRMA 3x3 contra Barangay Ginebra. What a performance and what a way to open their campaign if you're TERRAFIRMA, if you're Barangay Ginebra. Back to the drawing board because they were out-muscled, outclassed, and they were just a handful against this Barangay Ginebra team. Ito naman yung best player natin. So many to choose from, but we picked out Matt Salem. Again, a sniper from beyond the arc. 10 points up to 21.
Oh yes, and not only that, he was also able to get 2 rebounds. A lot of shooting from the outside together with Cabrera. But more than that, what I am impressed about is the ability of TERRAFIRMA to defend with so much physicality, and that is why they were able to win it against Barangay Ginebra.
And of course, up next, we have Platinum Karaoke against the Limitless APPMASTERs. Let's check out the players.
Well, we move on to our next match, mga kapatid. Welcome po natin ang mga malalaro ng Platinum Karaoke wearing jersey number 1, Kyle Dehesa. And from Quezon City, salubungin po natin number 26, J.R. Alabanza. Representing Batangas, number 28, Chris De Chavez. Mula naman po sa Norte, gawing Bulacan, number 32, Yutien Andrada. Ito po ang inyong Platinum Karaoke with head coach, Coach Anton Altamirano. Up next, we got the Limitless APPMASTERS wearing jersey number 2 from Iloilo, JP Belenchon. Wearing jersey number 3 from Iloilo pa rin, Marvin Hayes. Mula po sa Bukidnon, jersey number 16, Raymer Kaduyak. And wearing jersey number 45, Brandon Ganuelas Rosser. Yan po ang inyong Limitless APPMASTERS head coach Willie Wilson. And ngayon, fist bump muna ang ating mga manlalaro. Tapos yan, coin toss tayo ang ating po mga referees. Sa larong ito, game number 9, Pool A. Charlie Amparado and Oliver Angeles.
Platinum Karaoke against the Limitless APPMASTERS. Coach, sinabi natin kanina that this Platinum Karaoke team looks like the most impressive team so far, at least based on yung opening game nila. Again, beating the ZAMBOANGA Valientes 21-7. Limitless looking for the first win here against Platinum.
Yes, the Platinum Karaoke playing like a well-oiled machine. Pero na pangatlong laban na nitong Limitless. Tignan natin kung may fatigue factor na that can spell the difference in this ball game.
Grabe, trading 2 for 1 there. De Chavez with the two-pointer. And now, very quick scoring for both these teams. Again, it's Limitless attacking inside, and Rosser forced the foul there. So kanina lang, the first 2 pointers coming courtesy of De Chavez, and then of course, you have Hayes coming in, finishing through traffic. At kanina si Rosser getting the first point as well for itong Limitless.
And Tehesa just doing a fantastic job dictating the tempo here in the ball game. They're up by 1 point right now. An easy basket for Limitless to tie the count at 3 points apiece.
Si Alabanza, he got the free throw, but then in the closeout right after it, got blown by. Canuelas Rosser. Bigay kay Marvin Hayes. Hayes on the attack, all alone, and what a finish. We talked about how Platinum were so impressive at the start, but then Limitless showing so much fight here.
A lot of games played already for Limitless, so more or less nakaka-adjust na rin sila, not only in the rules of 3x3 but also adjusting among themselves. Iba rin kasi yung talagang kailangan mo more games together para makuha mo yung chemistry na inaasama mo.
Siyempre getting used to this type of game as Andarada gets it well deep but couldn't finish. Ito naman si Hayes gives it up, and a good start here for Limitless APPMASTERS. And a hard foul there. Well, at least getting a player on the floor here. 2-point lead para sa Limitless. Tehesa. Bigay kay Andarada, showing his range. Gets that one to fall. Whereas Rosser had a size advantage, and Tehesa just went out straight away and then fed the big man inside.
Just knowing and understanding exactly. Two guys collapsed on him, and that left one teammate open, and Tehesa just a willing passer, and we're seeing it here in beautifully played 3x3 basketball.
Great defensive stop there for Platinum, and iba talaga yung understanding of yung moment ng Platinum Karaoke. As soon as a shot is made, they look for the next opportunity.
And that is why it is a huge advantage. If you're dedicated, just playing 3x3 basketball, you know exactly the kind of terrain that you're playing in. And what a shot there by the Hessa trying to fish for a foul. He was not able to get it.
See De Chavez.
Oh, De Chavez rather, yep.
looking at the referee saying, "Ba't walang tawag?" He just threw it up there. To be fair, that's not a regular shooting motion. Especially when your back is against the hoop.
Automatic shocking na full yun.
Pero kung pumasok yun, ibang usapan yun. Rosser from distance misses everything. 1 point lead here for the Limitless APPMASTERS against Platinum Karaoke, who was just so impressive in their first game. Again, defeating the ZAMBOANGA VALIENTES 21-7. And naman, Limitless losing their first contest 17-15 against PUREFOODS, and then losing the first contest rather than the second one. Of course, they lost at the TNT TROPANG GIGA 21-9. Dehesa. Now to Alabanza. Alabanza could not collect it, and great communication, sabi ni Ganuelas Rosser.
Defense becoming stronger here for Limitless. A lot of non-verbal action there to play defense, while Marvin Hayes passing it to Rosser for a two-pointer. I mean, this
has to get shot away. Hayes, still no good. De Chavez. Nagigit Dehesa. Alabanza. That's good.
Big basket there for Alabanza. And Platinum Karaoke now up by 1 point.
And an offensive foul there. So itong si JP Belencion off the pick and roll had a little push. If you take a look at this from Alabanza. Dito, despite your height, you have to be able to shoot from distance and be able to be mobile and move. De Chavez, 3 seconds on the shot clock, trying to find Alabanza but throws it away instead. Going inside, straight to Hayes, but great defensive pressure from De Chavez. De Chavez from range, no good.
Oh, nice tap there. Wow! Sorry, miss by Alabanza. Kanta ng tap ni Yutkin na yun.
Kaduya. Stepping on the line, goes the other way. So Dehesa will check in for Alabanza. Ano naman si Kaduya after that turnover. Stays in the ball game.
Very close game and very entertaining as well. Both these teams, maganda yung matchup nila sa isa't isa. Dehesa with a two-pointer, still nothing.
Ganuelas Rosser. Kaduya. Now Ganuelas Rosser again. Working against Andarada. Fooled him once and got the 1 point to fall to tie up the ball game 7 apiece.
Showing some moves underneath, I think, si Rosser.
Andarada working on Belencion. He has a size advantage. He gets the foul. And will shoot a bonus.
Again, look at that. The ability of Dehesa to understand switches. Yutien, distinct height advantage against Belencion, using both things, strength and height, to score a basket.
Andarada will try and shoot the bonus here. Former LaSalle big man, former Alaska big man. Can't get that one. Dehesa. Andarada, corner 2, no good. Alabanza, now to Dehesa, little jab step, trying to find Alabanza. And steps on the line, looks like. So just a 1 point lead here para sa Platinum Karaoke. Limitless giving them all its worth.
And when you're playing alongside Dehesa and there's a switch, be ready to catch that ball because he is just a willing passer, especially on slides.
Belencion. Trying to find Ganuelas Rosser inside. And
strong!
Fouls Ganuelas Rosser with the power move.
Playing big brother basketball. Take a look at that once again. In no man's land, defense was already underneath the rim. Nothing to do for Rosser but to shoot and then fish for a foul. Will he complete it? Yes, he completes that bonus free throw.
Much needed basket there para sa Limitless APPMASTERS. As Dehesa stays with possession, but a foul on the floor. Pero ba naka 6 fouls na yung Limitless APPMASTERS. So one more will send them to the line.
Nako, isa pang foul dito. Magiging 2 free throws ang bibigay. Ayan sinasabi natin, be ready with that catch, especially when you slide. De Chavez with another miss.
Pero grabe yung trigger ni De Chavez, napakabilis. Again, it's required almost to have a quick trigger dito sa 3x3. And move on to the next possession. Limitless, chance to extend the lead even further, going inside. You can stop him, cannot collect the rebound, and it will stay with the Limitless APPMASTERS. Oh, pumasok na si Hayes and when as Rosser will take a seat. And you can see the fatigue factor setting in. They don't look as fresh as they did as when they started the day.
Pangatlong laro na. Tapos ito, highly physical contest pa against Platinum Karaoke. Ganda ng move,
Unable to complete that though. Either way, the shot clock will ring. It goes the other way. Pero naman yung Platinum Karaoke, they're not flowing as they did in that first game, Coach.
Yes, and you have to give credit because of the extended defense of Limitless. Hindi makatira si Dehesa, hindi rin makashoot ng open look, pati si De Chavez.
Definitely working hard foul there from Kaduyak. So Platinum will now shoot free throws the rest of the way. And if you're Limitless, you don't want to keep on sending Platinum to the line.
For sure. And again, pure understanding of the game. Because the defense was just all out, extended all the way to the 2-point area. For Dehesa, that is the cue for him to attack the basket. And especially because Limitless is already in team penalty. So 2 free throws. Mabigat itong exchange rito. When you foul and you're already in team penalty, meaning 7th foul onwards, that will give the offensive team 2 free throws. And who is sinking it was Carl Dehesa.
And a foul there from beyond, but then just the 3rd foul para sa Platinum Karaoke. So a long way to go before this becomes a free throw shooting contest between the two teams. But if you're Limitless rather, you have to find ways to try and even out that deficit. And well as Rosser off with the fadeaway jumper. Ito naman si Dehesa. Andarada got the step on Rosser, but that was too deep, and he just threw the ball away.
1.8 seconds remaining to manufacture a basket for Platinum Karaoke, but the timeout will be called.
10-9 in favor of the Platinum Karaoke. And itong Limitless APPMASTERS, they have been defending as physical as you can, and that's why you see the foul count there. So take a look at yung Pool A, Pool B, and Pool C. These two teams are part of Pool A. Kasama nila ang PUREFOODS TJ Titans, the ZAMBOANGA Valientes, and the TNT TROPANG GIGA. At the moment, ZAMBOANGA and Limitless are the only winless teams, but the Limitless are in this one with a fight against the Platinum Karaoke, who won their first game. Back into action here, so they were forced to take that quick shot, and that results in an air ball. So bola muli ng Limitless APPMASTERS.
Knowing the desperation, they badly need this victory. Itong Limitless lumalaban ng husto against Platinum Karaoke. And look at Rosser trying
to get an emphatic flush. Well, we can see the hops coming from Rosser.
And very impressive dahil hindi lamang siya yung athleticism niya, hindi lang yung pinapakita niya. Pati yung willingness niya makipagbanggaan sa loob. Malaking bagay yan.
Tawag mo dyan, functional athleticism. Yung mga ginagamit talaga. De Chavez had to throw that one up. No good. And still just a 1-point lead here. Open look from beyond the arc, no good, and Rosser with the foul. He put his arms around De Chavez. That'll mean 2 free throws dito para sa Platinum Karaoke.
And another feature that we're seeing here is the way the game is being officiated. Mga SBP referees natin ang tumutulong rito. Kabisado ang rules and application ng 3x3 basketball. Nakamintis ang dalawa, sayang ano? Isa lang. Okay.
Splitting the free throws there. And of course, 11-9 right now, still in favor of Platinum Karaoke. Chance for Limitless to tie the game with a 2. But at the moment, having a hard time scoring here. And as I say that, Valencion will try to prove me wrong, pero wala pa rin. Good crossover inside, thought about passing it up, caught in two minds there. De Chavez open in the corner, pero wala pa rin. Manuelas Rosser gives it back to Valencion. On the attack, sat him down, pero could not complete the highlight.
Shooter naman talaga ito si Valencion. Hindi lang tumatama. Ayan, alam na alam niya eh. Namalas eh. Nasa loob na siya eh. Nag-double step back. Hindi pa rin pumasok.
11-9. Marvin Hayes has been a bit quiet here in this game. Kaduyak driving all the way in,
easy.
unmolested. Needed that. Could not get to trade the 2-for-1. And a offensive foul there on Yukian Andarada.
Yeah, he extended his backside. Kaya siya natawagan ng offensive foul doon. Samantala, easy layup for Limitless APPMASTERS. Ganda ng laban na to. Talagang, it's not just highly physical, it's incredibly entertaining.
Hayes, no good. Dehesa. An offensive foul again on Yukian Andarada, who held the player as he tried to go in.
Oh, you cannot use your two forearms to create an advantage and to dislodge the defender.
One more foul before Limitless start shooting free throws the rest of the way with 3:25 left. Grabe, there's a lot of time to be played. Hayes, great cut inside, tie ball game.
A good pass as well. Rosser with assist.
On the drive, De Hesa could not finish. A chance to take the lead here. If you force a foul, you shoot free throws the rest of the way. Manuelas Rosser on the attack. Looking for the contact, looking for the whistle, but not getting it. De Hesa on the attack. The layup is good off the glass.
Oh, De Hesa, cool customer. Not opting to pass now. He knows it is very important for them to start scoring. And he's looking at the rim.
And a foul there on the Hesa, it looks like. Again, from that motion, so that means they'll be shooting free throws the rest of the way. Norin natin ito si De Hesa, high off the glass, kissed the edge of the rim and trickled in. Si Valencion with two free throws here. Chance to tie, chance to get the lead.
Pareho ng penalty. Itong magkabilang kupanan. Still nothing, Valencion. Masama ang calibration niya sa kanyang tira. Mapa-3, mapa-2, mapa-free throw, hindi pumapasok. Tignan natin ang pangalawa. Sinigurado na.
Tie ball game, 12 apiece here. A great one for you between Platinum and Limitless. And the ball will go the other way, will go to Platinum. And Rosser, the culprit there, sabi ng referee. 2:41, tie ball game between Platinum and Limitless. It has been a battle of attrition between these two. De Hesa using the pick from Andarada to get free, and he finishes right in the face of Rosser. Rosser has the size advantage. Valencion trying to get the better of Yukian Andarada. And bodies on the floor. De Chavez asking for a pick. He can't get free.
Oh, nice
but
pass.
what a pass! What a block! What a block! Manuelas Rosser using his athleticism and timing. Valencion! Yes, sir! Yes,
Finally!
sir!
Yes!
And De Chavez answers back! What a shootout! What a ball game! Manuelas Rosser with Andarada. What a pass to Valencion! And coach, maubusan tayo ng boses dito.
Ibang klase, we have no choice. Ganda ng energy at yung laban nitong magkabilang kupunan. Itong si Valencion, umiinit na. And with 1:51 remaining, Platinum Karaoke up by only 1 point.
De Hesa. Ginamit ng pick ni Andarada. De Hesa hits the rim. So magre-reset yung shot clock. De Hesa, pull up, 2, yes, yes!
Ayan na, si De Hesa. Talagang ano alam niya kung kailan yung time niya na siya naman dapat ang umupensa para sa kanyang kupunan. Up by 3 points. Yep.
18-15, di pa tapos ang laban dito. And they had to foul, talking about Limitless. take a look at this. The Hesa getting the buckets when they matter. 18 to 15, 124 left. You need to drain your free throws. He'll have to get the first one. Tama Jikin Andarada.
Oh, just finding ways to win, led by their veteran, Carl De Hesa, with booming two-pointers and timely assist passes. And now Andrada trying to make and complete his two free throws. He fails to make the second one, but look at that again. De Hesa trying to keep the ball alive, and he does.
A two will finish it para sa Platinum. De Hesa falls to the ground, no whistle blown, and it'll go the other way. De Hesa getting a hand up there. Again, 1:15 left. You know, if you hit a two and you're limitless, buhay pa kayo. But you need to act quickly. Again, time not on their side. The score, obviously very precarious here. Need to get a bucket. What can they do? They go to Hayes. Hayes swings it to the other side. In the face of the Chavez. No good. Hayes keeps it. They go to Canuelas Rosser. He'll drive, he'll shoot, and he'll score.
Just down by 3 points. There's still time left, but they have to make a stop.
De Chavez. From way downtown. And that'll do it. That'll do it. De Chavez getting that to fall. And putting down the brave fight from the Limitless APPMASTERS.
Just finding ways to win. Itong si De Chavez. And look at that, from way beyond the arc. And that proved to be the winning basket for Platinum Karaoke.
How far is that? Malapit yan sa logo. Kung pwede lang siya umapak sa logo, siguro nakaapak na siya doon. Pero still, what a game, what a contest. And of course, the best player of this particular game is none other than Carl De Hesa. Grabe yung pinakita niya. Timely baskets, coach. And it felt like he was on fire from the get-go with 7.
Overall composure and just his control of the ball game. Their offense was sputtering, and he took it upon himself to really take it on, and he was able to score 7 points out of the 21 by the Platinum Karaoke.
Coach, it was an honor to call the first group of games with you here dito sa PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. And of course, right after this, we have a lot more games in store. But Coach, break muna tayo. Up next, Carlo Pamintuan and Coach Ronnie Magsanok will take over for us. But thank you very much for joining us here in the early part of the day. Ako po si Paul de Rosar alongside Coach Ryan Gregorio.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Check, check, check. Mic test, check. Mic test, check. 1, 2, 3. Mic test, check.
Lahat. Isang graphics ng APS.
Roll, 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 roll. Under white.
Heart-pounding half-court basketball action continues inside the Inares Sports Arena dito sa Pasig City sa pagpapatuloy ng ating unang araw of the PBA 3x3 competitions. Carlo Pamintuan po with Coach Ronnie Magsanok, and halfway through our first day, napakaganda na agad ng aksyon na napansin natin, Coach Ronnie.
Nagkakaalaman, nagkakabanggaan at higit sa lahat, nagkakapwestuhan na para malaman kung sino ang posibleng tatawid sa quarterfinals pagdating sa day 2 bukas.
The 3x3 game is quick, is physical, and is highly entertaining, and we've seen exactly that transpire dito sa ating court as we take a look at the groupings right now. 13 teams seeing action for our inaugural 3x3 competitions in the PBA.
There are 13 teams divided into 3 pools, 5 teams in Pool A, 4 teams in Pool B, 4 teams in Pool C, 3 teams tutulak sa quarterfinals sa Pool A, 2 teams sa Pool B, 2 teams sa Pool C, and then the third best teams in Pool C and in Pool B will play in a knockout match to make the last quarterfinal seed tomorrow.
Yan po ang magiging kwento kung paano makakapag-qualify sa quarterfinals ang mga paborito niyong kupunan as we send it over to our Coliseum announcer to introduce our next 2 teams seeing action.
Tuloy-tuloy lang ang ating bakbakan dito sa Inares Sports Arena as we continue our PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Palakpakan natin ang ating PUREFOODS TJ Titans. Here we go, number 11, Nico Paulo Hamelona. Jersey number 21, Val Acuña. Jersey number 65, Jed Mendoza. Rebounding monster number 88, Joseph Eriobu. Yan po ang inyong PureFoods TJ Titans with head coach, Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. And now we move on to the TNT Tropang Giga, jersey number 2, Jeremiah Gray. Wearing jersey number 9, Tubong Nueva Ecija, Samboy De Leon. From Bicol, number 26, Almond Vosotros. At mula po sa Pampanga, number 34, Lervin Flores. Yan po ang inyong TNT Tropang Giga with head coach, Coach Mau Belen. Fist bump muna, mga players. Fist bump muna tayo. Iyan naman. And then we go to our coin toss. Our officials for this match, Oliver Angeles and Charlie Amparado.
Next matchup, TNT Tropang Giga kontra sa PureFoods TJ Titans. Yung dalawang franchise na nagtapat in the Philippine Cup Finals, lipat naman dito sa ating half-court game in PBA 3x3. TNT versus PureFoods is the game on tap. Carlo Pamintuan with Coach Ronnie Magsanok on the call.
May pinanggagalingan yung binanggit mo. At sa ating unang mga nasaksayang laban kanina, PUREFOODS going for the third straight win in Pool A. Samantalang ang KAVITEX, TROPANG GIGA tangkang putulin ang winning streak ng PUREFOODS and build a 2-game winning run as well.
So dalawang koponan, wala pang talo sa ating PBA 3x3 competitions as Acuña on courts from deep. Wala yung kanyang tira. Lervin Flores with the rebound.
Pwede mong sabihin dito, Carlo, manalo dito ang PUREFOODS TJ Titans. Sarado na ang isang quarterfinal seed para sa kanila. Tangkang pigiling yan ng TROPANG GIGA should they be able to bring down the undefeated PUREFOODS TJ Titans.
TNT having possession now. Vosotros, De Leon at Flores ang kanilang tatlo sa sahig. Lervin down low. May bentahe sa pangangatawan kontra kay Acuña, but he was well defended there. As PUREFOODS will now get possession. Eriobo sumaksak. Went nowhere there.
Sa unang dalawang laro ng PUREFOODS TJ Titans, nakita natin tinambakan nila. Or rather, naungusan nilang limitless APPMASTERS. Samantalang sa kanilang pangalawang laban, it was a over 10-point win para sa TJ Titans laban sa ZAMBOANGA Valientes.
17-15 tapos 21-8.
Tama.
So maganda yung pinapakita nitong PUREFOODS TJ Titans. And PUREFOODS, of course, is a name that is very familiar to you, Coach. Back in 2002, dala yung pangalan na yan and nanalo ka ng championship sa PBA in the Governor's Cup.
Oo, malaki yung utang na loob ko sa franchise ng TJ Giants. At nakalado po si Cap Alvin Patrimonio sa aking pagpapaalam sa PBA. Pero sa ngayon, sila hindi na mamaalam kung hindi nagbubukas palad sa ating PBA 3x3. And right now, sila naghahabol ng 2 puntos dito kasamang Carlo.
Jeremiah Gray from the outside. Malakas yung kanyang 2-point shot. Battles for the rebound pero napulot ng PUREFOODS TJ Titans. Mendoza knots the count at 3 apiece.
2-point shot is always a big weapon sa 3x3. At right now, kita natin dalawang teams na ginamit ang 2-point shot sa kanilang mga unang panalo, sa kanilang mga unang laban.
Jeremiah Gray, pinakitaan tayo ng salaksak at layup.
Alam mo, buwan naman rin natin makikita si Jeremiah Gray dito sa ating landscape, no? In terms of basketball, dahil hindi nga nakapasok sa PBA draft itong nakalipas sa 5x5. Pero ngayon, makikita natin kung ano ang kanyang kakayanin. Has been, kumbaga, up to the task sa kanyang pinakita sa kanilang unang panalo kanina lamang.
At ang magandang balita pa dyan para sa kanya is because of the changing landscape of the PBA, nagbago yung rules in terms of the players that are allowed to apply for the PBA draft.
Pwede na, next year,
Yep,
no?
yep. Mukhang dyan na nga didiretso itong si Jeremiah Gray. That might be an offensive foul against Lervin Flores.
Clear as day yung tawag ngayon, 7:45 dito sa labang ito. Kanina puno ng energy, ngayon kailangan mo sustain mo yung energy na yan. An attempted handoff, lumaban doon sa handoff or pick na yon si Paulo Havelona.
One of the differences, Coach Ronnie, in the 3x3 game, nakikita natin sa 5-on-5 pag offensive foul, hindi binibilang as a team foul. Very different here in 3x3.
Tama yan, kasama yon sa team fouls. At importante, hindi lang sanay ka sa laro, kundi kabisado mo yung mga rules dahil minsan dyan nagkakatalo. Lalong-lalo na yung penalty situation. Magandang depensa pinapamalas ng dalawang teams kung kaya't ang ating talaan ay hindi kataasan with almost 2:30 gone dito sa labang ito.
Na banggit na rin ni Coach Ronnie yung fouls pag umabot na po ng sa pang-pitong team foul ang magkabilang koponan, mabibiyayaan ang 2 free throw ng kanilang kalaban.
Tama yan. Pag umabot naman sa pang-siyam na tawag na foul, meron ng pang-10 rather, meron ng 2 free throws at 1 possession pa. Pero yung 7 hanggang 9, 2 free throws ang ibibigay dyan pag shooting foul.
Kaya nga dapat iwasan yan, lalo na sa mga larong tulad nito, Coach Ronnie, na digitan talaga. 4-3 is our score in favor of TNT.
Madaling sabihin pero mahirap gawin. Lalong-lalo na pag nakaramdam ka ng bahagyang pagod dahil ayaw mong palusutin yung iyong katapat. Bakit importante bawat laban po sa Pool A, Pool B at Pool C? Dahil bawat panalo magtutulak sa iyo palapit sa quarterfinals at bawat pagkatalo ay maglalapit naman sa iyo sa posibleng hindi pag-akyat sa susunod na pahina ng kompetisyon.
Yobu scores there. Pinakitaan tayo ng lakas ng katawan as he scores inside.
Importante talaga yung versatility. Hindi lang tira sa labas, kundi kakayaan umararo sa loob at dumipensa. He can play the big man spot, he can play the small man position as well.
Battle for the rebound ay mapupulot itong si De Leon. Itong si Javelona, kailangan maging extra physical kasi siya yung mas maliit in trying to defend De Leon at the post.
Tama, pwede mong gawin yan pag malayo pa sa penalty or team penalty. Pero kailangan lagi ka nakasipat dyan sa mga numero sa ating LED para malaman mo yung sitwasyon. Anong laban?
Vosotros mintis yung kanyang mid-range jumper. Pero kukunin nila ang offensive rebound. Not a lot of plays, no, coach, para dito sa TNT. They're relying mostly on their strengths as one-on-one players.
Kasi, Carlo, pag hindi check ball, pag transition talaga, yung iba will rely on their quickness at yung kakayahan nila sa kanilang global moves. Pero pag check ball, violation, foul, na walang shooting free throws, talagang kailangan merong patterns na maitatawag.
Mabilis na ganti, hindi uubra para kay Vosotros. Pero may bentahe sa rebounding ang TNT Tropang Giga. As another foul is called.
Isa pang magandang tignan dito, Carlo, is yung rotation, no? Yung kakayahan ng mga players maintindihan ng timing ng kanilang pagpasok. Kailan at bakit. At pagdating sa dulo, yung posibleng maging katapat doon sa pamato ng mga kalaban, napakahalaga rin na masundan. Lalong-lalo na ng mga manlalarong nakaupo at nanonood na siyang papasok sa kanilang rotation.
Javelona draws a foul mula kay De Leon.
Ito po ang ating unang araw sa ating unang leg ng ating unang conference. Meron po tayong 6 na legs at isang grand finals bawat conference, bawat leg po. 2 araw ang tatakbuhin yan.
Of course, lahat ng ginagawa natin ito ay nakakatulong sa samahang basketball ng Pilipinas in order to pile up the points, the necessary points sa FIBA 3x3 ranking system.
Unang tangka natin ay makabuo ng top 50 players na siyang pagbabasihan ng Federation ranking. Hopefully, we can create that base na kung saan nasa PBA 3x3 ang 50 sa pinakamatatas na puntos sa individual ranking na siyang magiging basihan ng puntos para po sa karera patungo sa Olympic qualifying tournaments para sa Paris 2024 Olympics. Yan yung kakayahan ni Oriobo. Hirap bantayan. Magaling sa loob, matindi sa labas.
Pangalawang dos na yan itong si Oriobo.
Kanina pa yan, pangatlong laro na nila ito. Ganyan pa rin ang laro.
Vosotros with the offensive rebound and the layup. Yung offensive rebounding nga, pumapanig sa TNT Tropang Giga here early in this ballgame.
Conditioning is such an essential part ng larong 3x3. Speed endurance, napaka-importante rin. At yung bilis mag-isip. At higit sa lahat, yung kakayahang maglaro ng paulit-ulit sa level na talagang napakataas.
Oriobo sa loob naman, but he misses on the layup. Vosotros for the tie, nothing there. Another offensive rebound for TNT. Mintis nga lang. Another one for Vosotros.
Nag-leak out na si Paulo Javelona. Anong nangyari? Tuloy-tuloy ang bola. Nananatili dito sa Tropang Giga.
Yun yung isa sa mga intricacies, coach, no, ng 3x3 game. Balancing the next offensive play and completing the stop with the rebound.
Walang problema sa leak out, pero kailangan makuha niyo muna yung possession para makatira ka ng libre. We have crossed the halfway mark. Still a very close game, a low-scoring match. Very good matchup between two unbeaten teams sa Pool A. Meron pong tig-isang timeout bawat teams at meron tayong isang TV timeout as well na dagdag sa ating 10-minute match.
So yung mga ibang resulta ng ating mga Pool A matches, Limitless APPMASTERS had a good performance kontra sa Platinum pero natanggap nila ang kanilang pangatlong talo in 3 games as well. Zamboanga, Valientes, MLB with 2 losses without a win yet. And then yung undefeated teams, TNT, Tropang Giga, PUREFOODS, TJ Titans at Platinum Karaoke. They want to punch their ticket into the next stage. Mas marami yung kupunan, mas marami yung laro. But the prize is there for Pool A dahil 3 yung aabante agad into the quarter.
Tama yan. Natandaan natin para sa PureFoods, 4 ang laro nila ngayong araw na ito. 3 naman para sa Tropang Giga. At kung makalusot ang PureFoods dito, sinabi nga natin, mukhang maibubulsan na nila ang isang upuan sa quarterfinals. And they're hoping to top their pool heading into the quarterfinals. What a big basket coming from Tropang Giga to narrow the gap sa tanging 2 puntos.
Acuña answering back with a floater. Vosotros, mabilis na bawi. Another 2-point shot for the Tropang Giga.
Mesokli pa, no? 1-pointer ni Acuña. 2 sa balik naman itong si Vosotros, and that pushes Tropang Giga 1 point closer. Pero ngayon, 3 straight points or 4 straight points para dito kay Vosotros. Lamang na ng isa ang Tropang Giga.
3 minutes and a half remaining. Traveling violation kontra kay Eryobo. He was out of control there, asking for a foul. Hindi binigay ng referee as TNT has turned things around with the 2-ball.
Right, this is the part of the match na kung saan minsan yung iba tumutukod pag wala sa kondisyon. Yung iba naman, dito mas lumalakas. Pag matindi ang kumpiyansa at superior ang kanilang conditioning. 2-point lead para dito sa Tropang Giga.
Sino ang gaganti para sa Pure Foods? Kick out pass, Eryobo, nakadalawa na dyan. Not this time.
Pero pag rumilis, feeling mo, diretso.
Ganda ng pasa sa loob. Lervin Flores with an easy basket.
Parang papel kung lumipad itong si Flores. Tatlo na ang abante ng talk and text. Ng TNT rather. 5-0 run no, para sa Tropang Giga.
Ganda na naman ng pasa sa loob. Lervin Flores cherry picking as they're now up by 4 points. Bigla inikot ng TNT Tropang Giga ang kwento nitong laro as all of a sudden they find themselves up by 4.
Ang last basket ng white shirts ng Pure Foods ay yung runner nitong si Val Acuña.
Ganda ng pasa, kick out pass de Leon. Misses, pero another offensive rebound. Another one for Lervin Flores. At talagang namimihasa sa dami ng offensive rebounds at putbacks itong TNT.
Napakasakit para sa Pure Foods dahil pati si Vosotros ay parang namimitas ng bola sa ilalim. At paulit-ulit ang extra possessions para dito sa Tropang Giga. 5 kanilang kalamangan after being down by 2 points earlier.
17-12. 2 minutes and 3 seconds remaining in this matchup.
Sakto, Carlo, dun sa binanggit natin na parte o respeto ng laban na kung saan yung iba aarangkada. Yung iba naman sasadsad at ngayon ang arangkada ay sa pagitan ng Tropang Giga.
Tumawag ng timeout dito as this is a crucial part of the matchup for Pure Foods. Kailangan nila makabalik sa laro. They will have to figure out a way to get stops, get buckets. And to check out this nice pass. Lervin Flores making himself an option down low at nakahanap naman siya ng kanyang mga kakampi.
Diving to the basket. One thing that ang ating mga 3x3 specialists will have to learn is to play multiple matches in one single day.
Mendoza, another miss from the outside. Biglang hindi na umuubra yung mga long shots nitong Pure Foods.
Parang mararamdaman mo, may bahagyang pagod no, sa mga pulso. PJ Titans at this stage
Another
of the
offensive
match.
rebound, Coach Ronnie.
Too many extra possessions given up by Pure Foods in this match.
Abelona, the long two won't work. Flores with another rebound. Unti-unti nang nauubusan ng oras. Itong Pure Foods DJ Titans, another nice connection down low. Patient move from Flores Mintis. Pero natapik niya papunta kay Jeremiah Gray. Blows the layup. Another chance. So many opportunities until they get that last one with Jeremiah Gray converting to extend their lead up to 6.
What a big run. Lamang pa kanina itong Pure Foods and suddenly after 2 straight 2-point baskets itong si Vosotros. Liparan na ng liparan, pitas ng extra rebounds ang TNT at ngayon nananatili sa 12 puntos ang Pure Foods and TNT will now be up by 7 with just 74 seconds left dito sa labang ito.
19-21. Abelona from the outside. Pasok yan.
They needed that. Importante para manatiling buhay sa labang ito.
For the win, air ball. Ang ititira nitong si Samboy De Leon. So coach, kahit na lamang na ng 5 yung kalaban mo, you need to put as many points as you can on the board.
Correct. Dahil eventually, pag merong tablahan sa placings or seedings, yung puntos, papasok yan. In fact, meron tayong mga ilang matches dito. Hindi umabot sa 10-minute mark, tapos na yung laban. Pero umaabot ng 21 yung mga teams na mas veterano sa larong 3x3. Alam nila kung gaano kahalaga. Umabot sa 21 points ng maaga. Maliban sa panalo, yung makakarating ng maaga.
Samboy De Leon gusto nang tapusin itong laban na to, but he comes up empty. Another offensive rebound leads to 1 more point for TNT. Hapelona, babawi from the outside, no good on the 2.
Yun ang istorya ng labang ito, Carlo, na maliwanag. Yung rebounding at yung inability ng PUREFOODS na makuha o makompleto yung kanilang defensive stops.
Isa pang offensive rebound para kay De Leon. Sumukit sa ibaba. Wala yung kanyang reverse layup. Eriobo, one more try from the outside. That's good.
Dalawang sunod din na 2-point shots para sa PUREFOODS.
Vosotros will miss. But it would not matter as mauubusan na ng oras. Itong PUREFOODS TJ Titans, the TNT Tropang Giga, will march on to their second straight win. 3x3 po to, hindi 3x4. Sobrang isang player yung...
Napagod lang si Samboy.
And that will be it. PUREFOODS TJ Titans suffering their first loss sa unang araw ng kompetisyon in your PBA 3x3 tournament dito po sa Inares Sports Arena. Jeremiah Gray alongside Lervin Flores, Samboy De Leon, and Almond Vosotros combining to score a big win. Nalamangan sila ng maaga, but a couple of big shots coming from our best player of the game turned the ball game around.
Alamang ang kalaban pero dalawang mabibigat na 2-point shots. And he turned things around. Pinakamalaking tinik. At look at those extra possessions na kinuha ni Vosotros. 6.8 rebounds, but more than that yung timing ng kanyang bangis na ipinamalas para matulungan ang TNT Tropang Giga makuha ang kanilang pangalawang sunod na panalo at maibigay ang unang pagkatalo ng PUREFOODS TJ Titans.
Up next, we have the SISTA Super Sealers against the Meralco Bolts 3x3 squad. Yan po ang susunod na laro here in your PBA 3x3 competitions. Tuloy pa rin ang init ng aksyon dito sa loob ng Inares Sports Arena in Pasig City. This is your PBA 3x3 tournament. Coming up next, SISTA Super Sealers and the Meralco Bolts. Let us beat the players right now.
And we move on to our next match, mga kapatid. Would like to welcome back our SISTA Super Sealers. Wearing jersey number 9 from Isabela, Prince Rivero. Galing sa Zamboanga City, jersey number 11, RJ. From Pangasinan, jersey number 20, Leo De Vera. And from Rizal, jersey number 23, June Kenneth Mocon. Yan po ang inyong SISTA Super Sealers with head coach, Coach Juven Formasil. Seeing action for the first time, palapakan po natin ang inyong Meralco Bolts 3x3, jersey number 0, Tonino Gonzaga. Jersey number 7, Alfred Batino. Jersey number 9, Dexter Michaels. And jersey number 15, Joseph Sedorifa. Ito po ang inyong Meralco Bolts 3x3 with head coach, Coach Patrick Fran. Fist bump is done, coin toss on the way. Matapos niyan, bakbaka na! Ang ating mga opisyal para sa
Pangalawang laro ng
Red
SISTA
Rogelio.
Super Sealers. Natalo sila sa kanilang unang laro kontra sa Barangay Ginebra. Ang Meralco naman will be playing for the first time in this ball game. Carlo Pamintuan po kasama si Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Itong lineup, itong Meralco Bolts 3x3 team, pambanggaan talaga, Coach. Bagay na bagay sa 3x3 game. You have Miquel and you have Batino, two players who could really pound the rock in the paint.
Pwede mong sabihin, nag-uumpugang mga bato. Bahala ni Coach Patrick Fran dito sa ating unang salang ng PBA 3x3. Pero ganun din naman ang dala ng SISTA Super Sealers. May Prince Rivero at may Leo De Vera. Isang galing Lasal Green Hills, isang galing naman sa San Sebastian mula sa Moraita.
Long two, hindi Brian para kay Prince Rivero. Madulas daw yung bola. Sabi niya, Coach, yung mga players, some of them will be playing 3x3 competitively, formally for the very first time. Ano
Right.
yung pinakamalaking gulat sa kanila?
Unang-una is yung adjustment sa oras. Sa oras talaga. Pero alam mo, yung smarter players, mas mabilis maka-adjust sa oras, sa pamamaraan at higit sa lahat. Yung recovery, kasi yun ang isa sa pinakamahirap sa galaw ng laban. At sa yung pagod, may tinatawag na recovering while working. Yun ang kailangan mo ma-develop talaga.
Ganda naman ng tira mula kay Prince Rivero as he scores the first basket of this ball game off a layup. Sedorifa mula sa labas, 2-point shot is short. Patino with the offensive rebound. Short snap won't work.
Ang SISTA nakalaro na kanina, so at least napagpag na sila. Ang Meralco Bolts 3x3, unang laban, unang salang, they're down by 1. Prince Rivero kasama ito sa Gilas National Team as a practice player many times over. Then yung kanyang kapatid, si Richie Rivero, ay nagsilbering manlalaro para sa Gilas National Team.
Nakapwesto sa baba itong si Prince Rivero, has a definite size advantage kontra kay Sedorifa as they lead 2-0 now. Push shot is good for Batino.
Ganda ng location doon ni Gonzaga para kay Batino na nakabawi doon sa isang inside basket ni Rivero kanina lamang.
And that will not count.
Violation, either a stepping on the line call or ball not cleared after a basket by SISTA. Isa gustong burahin kalamangan ng kalaban para dito sa team ng Meralco Bolts.
Gonzaga from the outside, malakas offensive rebound for Batino. Mabilis na pasa papunta kay Gonzaga who ties the count at 2.
Batino has been responsible for a basket and an assist para dito sa team ng Meralco, pero Prince Rivero has scored 2 points already, all coming dito sa loob. 3 points already. Coming from the inside para dito kay Prince Rivero.
Another offensive rebound for Meralco. And a buzzer beater coming from Miquel. Ang ganda nung knowledge, nung IQ nitong si Miquel, knowing na hindi tumama sa rin yung tira.
Talagang mautak maglaro yan. Tubong pastel din itong si Dexter Miquel. Tama ba ang ating recall?
Of course, a former player ng Rainer Shine Elasto Painters. Now flying is straight for Meralco in the 3x3 game.
At si Joseph Sedorifa, naglaro din dati ito para sa Meralco Bolts 5x5 team.
Di nagkaintindihan doon.
Oo.
Sheet turnover coming from Meralco. But De Vera missed 2-point shot. Back for the rebound. He picks it up and puts it back in.
Na isang mahalagang maintindihan dito, kasamang Carlo, yung bilis mo paglabas ng bola, yung transition plays. Galing sa pasok na tira ng kalaban, galing sa sablay, kung gaano kabilis mo mailalabas para makapunta ka sa yung point of attack na tinatawag nang hindi mabawasan masyado yung oras.
Coach Ronnie, alam naman natin, no? Coaching in game is not, a huge factor in the 3x3 contest. Eh, bawal ka nga ako mausap ng coaches, di ba?
Oo, pero on the contrary, mas matindi dapat ang preparation mo para matrain mo yung mga manlalaro na pareho kayo ng pulso maski hindi nila kayo naririnig. Yun ang importanteng maintindihan. Maski hindi nagkakarinigan sa actual na laban, you train them to be able to do what they need to do in the course of a 10-minute match. Ika nga, pasosyo na rin mo, you will work them to be obedient and at the same time execute what's in your game plan. Dalawang bato, nagbanggaan. Anong natira? Anong natira, Carlo? Eh di bakal. May bakal pang isa, may sukli pang isa. 2.8 para sa Meralco pagkatapos sa manatiling abante kanina ang SISTA Super Sealers.
Rivero, makakabanggaan si Batinho. Pag hindi naman si Batinho, si Miguel. So, sulit na sulit yung ilalaro dito nitong si Prince Rivero. As Miguel misses on a couple of opportunities, pero sa Meralco pa rin yung bola. Dexter Miguel, the short stab is good.
Ayan yung isang kailangan nilang adjustment, yung bola. Para sa malalaking tao, maliit yung bola. Para sa maliit na mga tao, tama lang yung bola. Ang ganda ng pasa.
Pinapik papalabas, Argamino sinulit naman.
Yes.
Yung ganda ng tight pass mula kay Prince Rivero.
That is a 2-point specialist, Tuban Pinil. Itong si Argamino. Makikita natin dito yung di kitang laban. Napagpag na yung SISTA kanina sa kanilang unang laban, talo sa Ginebra. Barangay Ginebra, Meralco naman. Unang salang.
Nabanggit mo na yung size ng bola, no, Coach Ronnie. Different kind of ball yung ating ginagamit as compared to the 5-on-5 game.
Pero pareho ng timba.
Yep, yun yung importante.
Yes.
So hindi bibiyakin yung stroke mo, no? It will remain the same.
Walang dahilan.
De Vera mula sa labas, switches to 2-point shot. Balik ang lamang sa SISTA Super Sealers. Mabilis
sunod.
namang tinabla itong si Tonino Gonzaga. Mocon creates the separation. Umiinit na mula sa labas ng Super Sealers.
Tatlong sunod. Dos ng kalaban. 1-point shot para dito sa Bolts. Yan ang nagkulang sa SISTA Super Sealers to take the lead. Isang puntos na kalamangan. Laban dito sa blue shirts ng Meralco Balls 3x3.
Aside from the gameplay, yung coaching in 3x3, sobrang important that you set a philosophy maaga pa lang sa inyong koponan, Coach.
Oo, you find your DNA, you understand kung anong kinakailangan mo maging based sa materialis mo at sa mga makakalaban. Dahil kung sa European concept, pare-parehong height na 6'2" hinahanap na tayo doon. Pero marami tayong maliliit na pwede rin namang sa larong 3x3, lalong-lalo na dito sa ating local landscape na mahirap kalaban dahil tinig din naman talaga may ituturing dahil sa husay, talino at ang galing.
Warning there kontra sa depensa ng SISTA Super Sealers. Kailangan mo pakawakin muna yung bola dun sa maglalabas before you try defending. As the score is now 10-9 in favor of the Meralco Bulls.
Ayan na yung mga bato. Foul matatawag dito kay Alfred Patino. Laban kay Prince Rivero. At yan ay pang-apat na team foul ng Meralco sa kasalukuyan. Isa naman para dito sa SISTA. Bakit natin pinupunta yan? Dahil mula isa hanggang 6 na team fouls, isang free throw ang maibibigay. Pag umabot ng 7 hanggang 9, 2 free throws. Pag 10 pataas, 2 free throws at ball possession.
Of course, kung act of shooting yung foul, no, Coach? Dun sa 1-6, yung foul when it's in the act of shooting. Of course, when it's a 2-point shot, then you give them two free throws.
Kasi pag sampa ng 7, penalty situation na yun.
SISTA Super Sealers with possession. Si referee Glenn Cornelio, kakausapin na itong sila De Vera at Sedorifa dahil nagkakakilalanan na
Kasama yan.
Mocon with a nice drive, smooth lefty layup for Kenneth Mocon. Ganda nung extra pass, Gonzaga from the outside at good.
Unang 2-point basket o pangalawang 2-point basket para sa Meralco, isa kanilang kalamangan.
Prince Rivero, nasungkitan ang bola nitong si Sedorifa. Quick hands coming from the guard. Bumalik sa kanya yung bola mula kay Batinho. Malakas yung 2-point shot. Tonino battling for it. Great effort coming from Gonzaga.
Ang lalakas ng mga katong nito mga to. Again, pupunta natin. Just past the halfway mark. Meralco already with 5 team fouls. At isang timeout ang ating makikita sa ngayon. Patuloy ang siksikan at gitgitan sa laban ng Meralco Bulls at ng SISTA Super Series.
So for Sista, you want to take advantage dun sa foul situation. Isa na lang yung pwedeng pamigay nitong Meralco without paying for it with 2 free throws.
At para sa Meralco, kailangan maintindihan nila na yan ay magiging factor pagdating sa dulo. And they have to defend really well without giving up fouls. Lalong-lalo na, baka it might work against them in the next coming minutes. Meralco naghahanap ng unang panalo sa Pool B. Ganon din naman ang tangka ng SISTA pagkatapos dumapa kanina laban sa Ginebra, Barangay Ginebra.
Another adjustment, Coach Ronnie, no, from 5-on-5 to 3x3 is yung physicality. A little bit more is allowed in the half-court game.
Right. And that's why you have to be ready for the battle. Inside and outside. Yung malalaki, kailangan masanay pumatay ng maliit. Yung mga maliliit, kailangan kaya rin bantayan. Yung mga malalaki.
12 all, 4 minutes 35 seconds remaining. Prince Rivero, pinupostihan si Miguel. Prince, may hirap ikalaw itong si Dexter Miguel. As the ball will stay on their side with 4.2 left in the shot.
That's an offensive foul, may tatawag kay Prince Rivero. Kanina, dalawang bato, nagsalpukan. Ngayon naman, kinaladkad nitong si Prince Rivero. Bakit ka natawa? Ano tawag?
Yung kasi yung ginagawa ng mga track coach pag may nadadaanan sa kalsada.
Diba sa EDSA, diba? Daming ginagawa. Pero ito, ano pang mangyayari? Ano pang pwedeng mangyari at magagawa? Crossing the halfway mark. 2 big combo para sa ating dalawang magkatapat ngayon as my guest takes. Wow! Ang layo nun!
Long 2-point shot mula kay Dexter Miguel.
Oh!
Nabawi naman agad dito si Rivera. Miguel attacks this time. Banggaan sila ni Rivero. Ball stays with Meralco. Batinho with the extra pass. Kick out to Sedorifa for 2. That's good!
One of the best games na nakita natin dito sa araw na ito. Dito sa ating day 1, ang ating unang leg ng PBA 3x3.
Oh, lalim ng dukot mula kay Argamino. And they will get the extra possession here. Sista down by 1. Argamino kontra kay Batinho. Kicks it out. Devera for another 2. Not this time. My guess with the rebound and draws the foul mula kay Devera.
Under 4 minutes, isa lamang ng Meralco. Nakita natin humingi ng timeout si Tonino Gonzaga para sa Meralco Bulls 3x3. Definitely a much better game pinapakita rito ng SISTA Super Sealers. Ang Meralco nasusubok sa kanilang buena manong laban dito sa Pool B ng ating 13-man competition. 5 teams sa Pool A, 4 na teams sa Pool B, 4 na teams sa Pool C. 3 papasok sa Pool A sa quarterfinals. Top 2 teams sa Pool B, top 2 teams sa Pool C, diretso na rin sa quarterfinals, and then the third best teams sa Pool B at Pool C maghaharap sa knockout match para sa huling upuan sa quarterfinals.
We pick things up with 3 minutes 37 seconds remaining. Sista Super Steelers, binalik ang bola sa baba kay Prince Rivero. Into deep there. As Mocon saves possession. 1 second remaining, air ball. Gonzaga makes the separation. Misses on the 2. Batinho with the offensive rebound and the putback attempt. Draws a foul mula kay Rivero.
Gonzaga going for the home run. Kahit na mahaba yung closeout sa kanya, ang pamato ng Super Sealers. Pero Batinho saving that play and now will go to the line to try and increase yung kalamangan ng Meralco na nasa 1 punto.
Yung pinansin mo kanina na foul situation, Coach Ronnie, mukhang naprotektahan itong Meralco. They've stuck it out at 5 fouls.
Tama.
Mocon using the screen mula kay Rivero. No good on the mid-range jump shot. Dexter Miguel susubok muli. Kulang sa labas. Malakas yung kanyang tira. Argamino battles for the rebound. Argamino, quick trigger on the two, no good.
Again, this is the part of the match na mararamdaman mo yung pagod. Sometimes pag natawag yung mga malalaro, banat ng banat sa labas. Pero yung mga nakakapag-isip, kahit paano, meron dagdag na resistensya, nakaka-desisyon na umatake pa rin sa loob. Na kung saan nandun yung araruhan. Na kung saan nandun yung kaldagan. Dalawa kalamangan ng Meralco, pwedeng maging tatlo. At naging tatlo nga sa unang free throw na naipasok ni Dexter Miguel.
Parehong komponan, may tiglima ng team fouls.
Big stop para kay Gonzaga. At sa blue shirts ng Meralco Bulls 3x3. Yung matchup na tinatawag, Carlo, napakahalaga. Sino ang katapat? Kaya yung substitution pattern at rotation, hindi basta palitan. Kailangan mautak yung pumapasok sa posibleng katapat.
Good hands mula kay Mocon, forcing the steal. Tonino Gonzaga all over Argamino. De Vera for two. That's good.
Has been very good from the 2-point line. Dito sa labang ito, itong si Leo De Vera.
Oh, strong finish mula kay Gonzaga. Balik sa dalawang lamang. Itong Meralco. Kenneth Mocon, hindi ubra yung kanyang gante. 19-17. Dexter Miguel gets them on the hill and will have the chance to finish off the SISTA Super Sealers from the free throw line.
Yan yung binabanggit natin. Pwedeng itiniran itong si Tonino. Pero nakita niya, long close out. Bumitaw sa tao. Si Dexter Miguel. Ang tao ni Dexter Miguel. And that left Dexter Miguel open for the dive and a basket. And a chance to seal the match para dito sa Meralco Bulls with a converted free throw para dito kay Dexter Miguel.
First game of the tournament. Hindi pa dyan matatapos para sa Meralco. And we have a jump ball here.
Possession arrow yan kung sinong hindi nakakuha ng toss coin o flip of the coin kanina. Siyang may possession sa ngayon. And then if there's another jump ball that happens, swing na naman yung possession arrow. Lost opportunity para sa Meralco dun sa supply ni Dexter Miguel.
So bukas pa ang pinto for the SISTA Super Sealers. Kanino sila pupunta? This is a good idea. De Vera for two, no good. Miguel, saktong nalabas yung bola. Sidorifa has it now. Hindi pwedeng mabigay ng foul itong SISTA Super Sealers. Batino for the win. That's good!
Very important. Race to 21, you score 22. That's 1 point over the race to 21. Bulsa mo yan, bala mo yan in case magkaroon ng tie sa positioning. At kaya ng Meralco, unang salta, unang panalo, SISTA Super Sealers, pangalawang laban, pangalawang pagkatalo.
But a much better showing mula sa SISTA
naman.
Super Sealers in this matchup kontra sa Meralco Bulls. But the debuting Meralco 3x3 squad just a little bit better in this ballgame.
Ganda ng laban.
22-17 is your final score. Meralco picking up the win, and the best player of this matchup is Dexter Miguel. An outstanding ball game coming from him.
Kauna-unahang manlalaro na o kaya sa isang manlalaro na hindi pa nakalaro ng 3x3 game itong si Dexter Miguel. But he was able to lead the way para dito sa Meralco. Very steady. Yung 2-point shot na yan, na pinakamahabang 2-point basket na nakita natin sa araw na ito was key for Meralco to take the lead from SISTA for good and get their first win dito sa ating kompetisyon.
Coming up next, we have the San Miguel BEERMEN versus Northport Batang PIER Pool C action coming up here inside the Inares Sports Arena sa pagpapatuloy ng PBA 3x3.
Naka-ready na yung players dyan, Ma'am Rosel? Sir Carlo, mamaya, i-brief mo lang at any point of the game about the schedule kung bakit mas maraming...
Ito ba sinasabi na 5 to 10 minutes na gap?
Hindi na, Ate Jo. Arnie, okay na yung pool A standings?
Kuya Jello, tawag ka kaya na. Hinihintay na lang yung mga players, hindi talaga 5 to 10.
Hindi, sige, mamaya na yung pool A standings.
Lumalakad, tapos makaliwa ka.
Pak,
Flash. Smart. Thank you. Ready na yung game. So, diretso na tayo sa games. Panel muna, tapos turnover ha. 10 seconds.
Kopya.
Standby. Cancel na yung full standing sa Reliance. Kung naririnig ako dyan. Direct bumper. Ready na. 8. Lagay bumper. Roll. 6. Di pa ba? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll. Arnie, standby up next. Hype lang nila.
Our next game coming right up, it features the San Miguel BEERMEN versus the Northport BATANG PIER Pool C action. Let us meet the players right now.
And we have our next two teams seeing action for the first time. Dito po sa ating unang araw ng PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. Let's all welcome the San Miguel BEERMEN. Jersey number 0, James Mangahas. Numero 1, Jeffrey Manday. Jersey number 18, let's all welcome Louis Vigil. At numero 81, Bacon, Austria. Yan po ang inyong San Miguel BEERMEN with head coach, Coach Boise Samar. Lumako na tayo sa ating pangalawang koponan. Ang Northport BATANG PIER, jersey number 2, L.A. Revilla. Jersey number 7, Michael Talisan. Jersey number 30, Mark Anthony Olayon. Doble 5, number 55, Zippy Faundo. Yan po ang inyong Northport BATANG PIER with head coach Alfredo Harencho II. And now, mga manlalaro, fist bump muna tayo dyan. We now move on to our coin toss, our officials for this match. Mark Noel Kilingen and Charlie Amparado.
Hoy pare, pakinggan niyo ako. Ito na ang tunay na Pilipino. Galing sa baryo sa pagbato. Pumunta ng LA, nagtrabaho para makatulong sa
And once again, our games for the PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusement Board.
binibenta sa kanto. Tagay mo na nga ang baso. Pare ko, inuman na tayo.
Pool C action as we open things up with a 2-point shot. Bakon Austria tries the lefty layup. Wala yung kanyang tira as Manday misses with Bakon Austria picking up the defensive rebound. Mabilis na tira mula kay Vigil. Ties the game at 2 apiece.
Kung titignan mo yung roster ng San Miguel BEERMEN, makikita mo puro mga 2 guards at small forwards ang kanilang nasa roster. balikan lang natin ang nangyari kanina. Ang team ng Northport meron ng isang panalo by virtue of winning over Pioneer Pro TIBAY by feature. Samantalang ito namang kupunan ng San Miguel. Unang pagkakataon nating makikita dito sa PBA 3x3.
So both, kahit na may
Bibilis.
isang panalo na yung Northport, both actually seeing their first action
Correct.
in this ball game. So tabla, no? Walang may bentahe in terms of experience, in terms of pagod. Everyone playing it for the first time in this ball game.
At hindi rin napagod itong Northport sa kanilang unang panalo. By virtue of that earlier win, Austria posting up the smaller LA Revilla. Ang bilis ng puntusan dito. Barely a minute and a half gone. 10 points combined na itong ating dalawang teams sa GP Paundo na dati rin nakasama sa Gilas National Team. Kabilang sila Richie Rivero at RJ Abarientos. Naglalaro para sa Northport. Lion coming in para dito sa Batang PIER. Alam ko, ang San Miguel yan, pumasok na si Mangas na kilala din natin bilang isang small forward sa 5x5.
Really good outside shooter itong si Mangahas
Sinabi
from
mo.
Lasal. That's on cue. He hits a 2-point shot and San Miguel Beer doubles up on Northport. Batang PIER 8-4.
Pace ang ginagamit dito ng San Miguel Tulin at sa kanilang outside sniping. Tangkang tapatan ng Northport na gahabol ng 4 na puntos, gawin mong 3 doon sa isang penetration itong si Mark Ulayon.
Yep, pero hindi pwede yung ginawa niya after, no? You have to allow the team na kakapulot lang ng rebound the opportunity to get their offense going, no? Nakita natin dito, tinapikan agad. Bawal magbantay in that restricted
Correct.
area after a rebound.
Pwede kang bumantay doon ka sa labas ng no charge zone na yan na tinatawag.
Oh, Manday with an outside shot. Ang bilis ng opensa ng San Miguel Beer. Nagpapaulan sila ng puntos dito. Already 10 points on the board. 2 minutes and 4 seconds gone by in this ballgame.
Coach Boise Samar building a roster built on quickness at yung kanilang 2-point sniping at yan ang nagresulta sa 5 puntos na kalamangan. Wala, halos 2 minuto pa lamang ang nagdaan. Tandaan natin po, ang ating pong game schedule dito ay developed ng event maker diretso sa FIBA with the 13 teams na mayroon tayo dito kasama talo sa Pool A, Pool B at Pool C. Actually, pati yung ating quarterfinal seedings. Pagbato ng ating local event maker diretso sa FIBA Premium Event Maker, mamayang gabi makikita natin ang posibleng paghaharap base sa pagtatapos ng mga teams sa Pools A, B at Pool C patungo po sa Day 2 sa ating unang leg, ating PBA 3x3 First Conference.
Yan ay kasagutan sa mga nagtatanong kung bakit 4 yung laro ngayong araw ng
Yes.
ilang kupunan. PUREFOODS and TNT very busy in today's ballgame. Tapos limitado na yung lalaroin nila bukas heading into the quarterfinals if they qualify indeed for the quarterfinals.
At palalimin pa natin yung ating paliwanag. Drawing of lots yung nangyari sa ating pool draw. So, sa susunod naman na leg, which is leg 2, sa Wednesday at Thursday, event maker na rin ang gagawa ng seedings base sa pagtatapos ng ating 13 teams at the end of leg 1.
Good putback mula dito kay GP Paundo. Pero nakikita natin, no? Yung dinidepensahan ni LA Revilla, automatic, yun yung pinupuntahan ng opensa ng San Miguel Beer.
Tama yan. Pero meron ding balance San Miguel na ginamit nila na mabilis na 2-point shooting, mabilis na transition plays. At tignan mo naman yung talaan kanina sa ating sinundang laro. Yung Meralco at Sista, yung ganyan talaan sa dulong ng minuto na yan. Ito, ang bilis ng akyat ng kanilang talaan. 13 points laban para sa San Miguel BEERMEN, 8 para sa Batang PIER, 5 kalamangan ng San Miguel.
Olayon.
Galing!
Ganda ng ball fake.
Oo.
As Manday misses from the outside. Itong si Kalisaan, kakatrade lang po pupunta sa Northport Batang PIER. He was part of the exchange between the Phoenix Super LPG Fuel Masters and Northport as Manday scores from the outside.
Nagpapakilala itong si Manday sa ating mga manonood. At dito sa ating landscape ng PBA 3x3, mahusay, malakas, mabilis at asintado mula sa 2-point line.
Produkto ng Colegio de Santa Ana de Victorias in Victoria City, Negros Occidental.
Bakulot nun.
58th pick overall itong si Manday and that is what 3x3 could give you. An
Alright.
avenue to perform, an avenue to introduce yourself to basketball fans.
At kadalasan, ang kailangan lang naman ng mga manlalaro ay oportunidad, pagkakataon. Ito ay malaking pagkakataon. Hindi lamang sa ngayon, kundi sa malayong hinaharap ang ating inaasahan para sa mga manlalarong katulad ng si Manday. A take away from one of the headiest players na nakita ko. Mula pa sa San Pedro Red Cup sa si L.A. Revilla, Pito Kalamangan ng San Miguel.
Itong si Vigil, sabi, outside na pala yun. Yung hindi pa sanay doon sa sukat ng ating basketball court. Of course, again, this is a smaller setup as compared to the usual 5-on-5 game. At Olayon, this is wildly from the outside. 7 puntos na lamang, Manday. Mintis yung tira mula sa labas. Olayon picks up the board.
Makikita mo, Carlo, iba-ibang filosofiya yung mga coaches. Ano? Base sa mga pinorma nila ng mga teams.
Easy basket there for Olayon. Pinalapit ng bahagya itong Northport. Still down by 6. Manday another 2. Almost but not quite. Kung may lakad itong San Miguel Beer Coach, nagmamadali para subukan tapusin agad itong laro.
Ayan, nagmamadali. At nakaubola ginawa ni Manday kay Olayon. What a play by Mangahas, attacking the closeout ni GT. But more than that, tinulak ang San Miguel mas malapit patungo sa 21 points at mas malayo laban sa Batang PIER.
Paundo missing there. Ganda nung ikot ng bola. Defense to offense for San Miguel Beer. James Mangahas misses on the 2. Pero mabilis namang binalik sa kanila yung bola nitong Northport. Turnover against the orange shirts, and it will lead to our TV timeout. 17-10, a big time 7-point lead for SMB. First game of the tournament para sa magkabilang kupunan. Although may isang panalo na nakalista itong Northport due to a walkover victory against Pioneer. As you can see, the 2-point conversions. And then the inside incursion coming from Mangahas.
Sa Pool B at Pool C, ikalawang laro makikita natin sa lahat ng mga teams. May matitirang tigi-tigisang laro yan pagdating sa day 2 bukas.
Again, Austria taking advantage of his size kontra kay Revilla na hindi makakaganti mula sa labas.
Again, a small forward when he was playing for the Ateneo, his collegiate years. At yun ang pinorma ni Coach Boyce Samar sa kanyang foreman roster na hindi pa nasusolusyonan ng Northport Batang PIER na nag-aabot ng 8 puntos.
Olayon from the outside air ball. Papabayaan na lang Bakon Austria na tumalbog yung bola palabas as they're up by 8 points, 18-10. Yung mga ganitong klaseng kalamangan, not impossible to get back from, but very difficult in 3x3.
But you need a 2-point shot, a converted 2. Kasi nangyari dito, 2 ng San Miguel, 1 ng Northport Batang PIER. Except for that lone 2-point shot itong si L.A. Revilla kanina sa umpisa ng laban.
Meek reply there coming from Paundo as they're still down by 7. Ayun ulit, susubukan nilang postehan itong si Revilla. Vigil doing it this time. Louis nahuli nung double team. Help defense coming from Olayon.
So, sabi ni L.A. Revilla, kanina niya pa ako binubugbog sa ilalim. Ito ang sa inyo. 4 points in the match para dito kay L.A. Revilla.
Austria.
O Inararo. Pailalim ng pailalim. Hanggat sa nakadukot doon sa ilalim ng balon. 6 kalamangan dito ng San Miguel. Look at Bakon Austria.
Tinamaan pa sa ulo itong si Bakon Austria as he heads to the free throw line for the bonus to get the San Miguel BEERMEN on the hill.
Yan yung literally dikdikin mo sa loob. And this will push San Miguel 6 points clear laban dito sa Northport Batang PIER, looking to stay afloat laban sa streaking San Miguel BEERMEN.
Pwede nang tapusin ng SMB ang laro if they get a 2-point shot here. Louis Vigil going one-on-one kontra kay Olayon. Pulls up for 2, that's short.
Pangalawang panalo hinahanap ng Northport. San Miguel naghahanap ng unang panalo naman dito sa Pool C. Na tanging dalawang teams ang diretsong papasok sa quarterfinals. Yung pangatlong teams, best team sa Pool B at Pool C, knockout match para sa huling ikuan sa quarterfinals.
bukas.
So mas mahirap yan because that's an extra game bukas, no? Where the quarterfinals will happen. Kaya gusto mo umabante ka na to the top 2 and qualify straight up into the quarterfinals.
Alam mo naman, pag tumaas ang pressure, humihirap maglaro para sa maraming manlalaro. And you want to just make sure you get to the next step. Makarating ka na din sa knockout phase.
3 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. In this matchup, Northport still hoping to somehow get closer in this contest. Revilla, susubok muli. Mula sa labas, wala yan. But he gets his own miss. Revilla, nasara ng pinto. GP Paulo pulls the trigger and sinks it from downtown.
O bakit hindi? Ibinigay, ipinitas nitong si GP Paundo. 4 straight points para sa Batang PIER. 3 kanilang gustong burahing kalamangan ng San Miguel.
Dalawang putback, parehong hindi papasok para kay Mangahas. Door remains open for Northport. Revilla for 2, no good. But they get the ball back. Kalisaan inches them closer, only down by 2 now. James Mangahas for the win. That's good!
Big basket coming from Mangahas. Sinarado ang pintuan para sa Batang PIER to turn this game around. Tumatawag ng timeout kanina si Bacon, Austria. Pero hindi na ibigay dahil walang dead ball.
Northport, pabalik na sa laro. But James Mangahas slams the door shut with that 2-point shot. 21-17 is your final score. Unang laro, unang panalo for the San Miguel BEERMEN. James Mangahas, Manday, Vigil, and Austria combining para bigyan ang SMB ng kanilang unang panalo in the PBA 3x3 tournament. Our best player of the game, isang player that has been in the San Miguel Beer franchise for a while now in Louis Vigil.
Naglaro dati para kay Coach Pido Jarencio. Naglaro internationally. Ngayon nasa PBA 3x3. Kondisyon, desididong makatulong at may panalo ang kanyang tumunan sa ating PBA 3x3. Itong si Louis Vigil. Kasama si Bacon, Austria, James Mangahas. At itong isang asentadong si Manday na nagpamalas din ang kanyang husay. At pagiging asentado from the 2-point line.
Limitless versus Zamboanga is the next game on top. Ito po ang inyong PBA 3x3 tournament.
Last 20 seconds.
Up, yeah.
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Bumper, direct.
6, 5, roll, atin na.
Right na direct.
Niloloko mo naman ako.
Standby Army.
Patuloy po ang init ng aksyon sa loob ng Inares Sports Arena here in Pasig City. The PBA inaugural 3x3 tournament. Lakas ng tatlo. Carla Pamintuan with Coach Ronnie Magsano on the call. And this is your current team standing sa ating Pool A Platinum. Still undefeated, TNT Tropang Giga still undefeated as well. Tinalo nila kanina yung PUREFOODS TJ Titans. Itong ating dalawang kupunan who are coming up next will be looking for their first win of the tournament in Limitless and Zamboanga. And now let us meet these two teams coming up.
Let's welcome back Team Limitless APPMASTERS wearing jersey number 2 from Iloilo, JP Belenchon. Lapu from Iloilo pa rin, wearing jersey number 3, Marvin Hayes. Galing ng Bukidnon, Raymer Caduyac, jersey number 16. And jersey number 45, Brandon Ganuelas Rosser. Yan po ang inyong Limitless APPMASTERS with head coach Willie Wilson. And now we go to the Zamboanga Valientes. Jersey number 1, Kyle Lakers. Jersey number 10, Aldacer Essa. Wearing jersey number 15, J.R. Kawaling. And finally, jersey number 17, Macmac Captain Hook Cardona. Yan po ang inyong Zamboanga Valientes, coached by Coach Joseph Romarate. Fist bump muna mga kapatid before we go to the coin toss. And our officials for this match, Oliver Angeles and Glenn Cornelio.
Dalawang kupunang naghahanap pa ng kanilang unang panalo pero hindi pa huli ang lahat. Pwede pa rin umabante patungo sa quarterfinals itong Zamboanga Valientes at Limitless.
Tama yan, subalit kailangan nilang makapasok na sa Windows column dahil ang Platinum at ang PUREFOODS at KAVITEX hindi lamang umaabante kundi lumalayo doon sa unang tatlong pwesto na tatawid sa quarterfinals. Pwede mong sabihin a fight to stay alive itong paggaan ng Limitless APPMASTERS laban sa Zamboanga Valientes.
Sana depensahan itong si Hayes. As Marvin Hayes is combining with Belencion and Brandon Ganuelas Rosser, ang tatlo sa sahig nitong Limitless APPMASTERS.
Parang si Brandon Rosser yung pinakamatangkad na manlalaro, no, sa ating PBA 3x3. At katulad ni Jeremiah Gray, mga manlalarong sumubok makapasok sa PBA 5x5 itong nakalipas sa PBA draft. Subalit ngayon kasama natin sa PBA 3x3.
I think it will be either him or itong si JR Alabanza nitong Platinum will be the tallest. Pero yung athleticism din kasi nitong si Brandon pansin na pansin. He can score from the outside, he is effective from the inside.
Nakababatang kapatid ni Matt Ganuelas Rosser.
Of course, pinapaliwanag natin kanina, no, nagbago na po yung rules regarding kung sino yung mga pwedeng mag-apply to join the PBA draft. And it will allow the likes of Jeremiah Gray and Brandon Ganuelas Rosser to put their name in the list, possibly.
And
sa
Jason
ating susunod.
Brickman, perhaps.
Yep.
Oo. Pero alam mo, itong si Captain Hook, ageless, evergreen. He has been the best player para dito sa Valientes so far. Tatlo kalamangan dito ng Zamboanga, naghahanap, uhaw na uhaw sa unang panalo. 2-point basket converted by the Valientes para iakyat sa tatlong kanilang kalamangan.
Rebound ni Captain Hook. Cardona for two. No good. Good entry pass. Ganda naman ng tapik. Touch pass from Brandon Ganuelas Rosser.
Unang puntos para dito sa white shirts. Unang turnover naman para sa red shirts ng Valientes. Pagkakataong tumabla para dito sa APPMASTERS Limitless. Looking to stay alive.
yung huling laban itong Limitless was against Platinum, no? And you saw the frustration mula dito kay Brandon Canuelas Rosser after
Muntik na
they
nila
lost
makuha
that
yun
one.
eh, oo.
Correct. And you saw how much this means to him, no?
Yes,
Pagkatapos
of course.
ng napakatagal na panahon na hindi ka nakakalaro ng basketball, it's a great opportunity just to play again.
Simple lamang yan. Gusto niyang maglaro. Gusto niyang mag-compete. At alam mo yan, hinahanap-hanap ng mga manlalaro, yung amoy ng bola, yung pawis, yung hirap, yung kayod. At ito, kayod ang red shirts. Turnover na naman para sa Zamboanga. At pipitasin ni Marvin Hayes yan para sa kanilang pangalawang puntos. Laban dito sa Zamboanga Valientes.
4-2 is the count. Hindi nagkaamuyan sila Kawaling at Cardona. As they will turn the ball over back to the white shirts. Check this play out one more time. Hayes, cherry picking down low, easy basket for him. To cut deficit down to just 2. Muli po, maraming salamat sa inyong patuloy na pagsubaybay as Brandon Canuelas Rosser cleans up after his own miss. Das Esa mula sa labas, hindi uubra yung kanyang 2-point shot. And that is just picture-perfect 3x3 basketball.
Right. Nagkakaproblema ang transition defense dito ng red shirts. Una, sa kanilang tapon at turnovers, hindi sila nakaka-match up sa kanilang mga katapat. At Marvin Hayes has been the most active player on the inside para dito sa Limitless APPMASTERS. Siya ang dahilan kung bakit tabla na tayo at 4 points apiece sa labang ito.
Marvin Hayes, smart move coming from the veteran with the layup. Ganun-ganun lang, lamang na ang Limitless APPMASTERS.
Kanan ang ginamit para sa kaliweteng si Marvin Hayes. At nabura yung scoring drought dito ng Zamboanga doon sa fadeaway move nitong si Kawaling.
Mukhang hindi nalabas. Yep, the ball wasn't cleared apparently. As the ball will now go back to Zamboanga. Kawaling against Kaduya. Kawaling, another top fadeaway jumper, that's short. Kaduya, good pass down low to Brandon Canuelas Rosser.
This is the first match na nakita natin yung inside game na nanaig kasi walang sukle na 2-point sniping doon sa kalaban. Kinain yung kalamangan ng Zamboanga and finally they get an inside basket courtesy of Napes.
Canuelas Rosser mula sa labas, showing us his range, the big man. Getting the lead back for Limitless, pero mabilis naman, tinablayan ni Napes with his own 2-point shot. Great transitions coming from the APPMASTERS.
At tatlong sunod-sunod na puntos para kay Rosser, tatlong sunod-sunod din para dito kay Napes.
Das Esa!
Pinostihan si Brandon Rosser. Bakit ka naman hindi?
Pasubok lang daw ng isa.
Walang hindi pwede, basta may kakayahan. Lahat susubukan.
Oh, almost an end-one play for Brandon Canuelas Rosser.
And pwede mong ipunto. Nakaka-adjust na ng mabilis si Brandon Rosser sa labang 3x3. And the longer he plays the game, the better he will be. Makita mo kanina, previous to this match, maganda na yung pinakita niya eh. At ngayon, yung timing, yung kaalaman kung saan siya atake, litaw na rin para dito kay Rosser. But then this is the bonus free throw.
Gets the ball back to misses with the lefty. Another rebound. Muntik pang i-dunk yun itong si Rosser.
Sa kapag nakilala mo na yung kalaban mo, kahit paano, alam mo na eh. Pag hindi mo nakalaro pa, para kang bulag. Hayes again. Again.
Nothing fancy, ano, mula kay Marvin Hayes. Just smart moves heading to the basket.
Hindi nababantayan ng maayos at talagang aararuhin ni Marvin sa loob yan ang paulit-ulit.
Cardona nakaabutan yung kanyang tira. Extra pass to the corner. Napes fakes it too. Nakabalik yung depensa nitong si Valencion. Esa from the outside. Short Hayes with the board.
Chiraga ni Rosser yung closeout para hindi libre yung tira nitong si Esa sa 2-point line. Hayes again.
Super effective in this ball game is Marvin Hayes. Cardona responds with a 2-point shot.
Captain Hook. 4-point deficit, mabasa dalawa.
Pero depensa yung magiging problema nitong Zamboanga Valientes. They could not find a way to slow down Marvin Hayes.
You're correct. Dahil dyan, tatlo pa rin ang kalamangan ng Limitless APPMASTERS.
13-10 is the count. As Valencion adds
Hirap
to their
ng tira.
advantage.
Step side. attempt coming from Belención to
Pangalawang
push.
beses na niya tinitira, coach.
Actually, kanina pa niya sinusubukan yun. At tira talaga niya yan.
Mga ganyan yung tinitira ni James Harden dun sa mga Instagram videos.
Sila
niya.
Paul George, di ba? Bakit hindi? Lima kalamangan ng limitless. Sabi nga, limitless para sa APPMASTERS. Ito, unlimited inside game para kay Marvin Hayes. And he has been the biggest thorn sa inside defense ng Zamboanga Valientes sa labang ito.
How do you defend that, no? Step to the side, kontra tempo.
Tatry mo lang i-trace yung bola, maski malate ka, basta wag lang makatira ng hindi natatapatan ng shooting rather na yung pan-challenge mo na hand. Nililihis niya kasi yun sa contest eh. Wow! Cardona blowing by Marvin Hayes, giving Marvin Hayes a dose of his own medicine. Apat pa rin gusto nilang hapulin, gawin ng 5. Dahil kay Kaduyak para sa APPMASTERS.
Kawaling mula sa labas, wala yung kanyang tira. Hayes with the rebound. Another opportunity to add on to their lead. Mukhang nadulas yung bola. Nung pag-release itong si Hayes, 16-11 still the count, 4 minutes remaining in this ball game. Cardona converts to two-point shot.
Pwede mong sabihin, with a hand on his face, pero naitira pa rin ni Cardona yun. 3 na lang. Ang gusto nilang kayurin dito under 4 minutes in this match.
Another one for Makmak, not this time. 3 na lang ang bentahe ng Limitless. Fadeaway jumper is good for Hayes.
Cardona did his best to defend the penetration as Davis keeps the Valientes alive. 2 kalamangan dito ng Limitless. Hindi pa huli ang lahat para dito sa Valientes. Davis playing so well.
Almost just a little long with that 2-point shot that would have tied it. Hayes found himself open momentarily. Cardona hooks the rebound. Makmak umatake, baseline reverse layup is good.
Hirap bantayan, ano?
Only a 1-point lead.
Oh. Only the second team foul para sa Valientes. Under 3 minutes. APPMASTERS 4 points away from 21, but the Valientes 1 puntos lang ang layo laban dito sa Limitless APPMASTERS. Cardona, Napes doing damage laban sa APPMASTERS. How do you stop Brandon Rosser sa ararong yon?
Rip through, smart play mula kay RJ Kawaling. Showing the foul there.
The former Tamarao. Mga 6'2.5 at least itong si JL Kawaling, ano?
Former UAAP Rookie of the Year.
Nala ko sila Paul Sama, Benedict Fernandez, JR Kawaling, of course, Coach Glenn Capasio. Isa na lang. 2-46. Buhay na buhay ang Valientes. Parehong teams uhaw na uhaw sa kanilang unang panalo.
Second free throw pasok para kay Kawaling. Oh, they left Kaduyak open. Zamboanga dodging a bullet there. Kawaling. Umatake sa baseline. Short jumper. Won't bounce in. Battle for the rebound picked up by Belención.
Libre.
Kaduyak umatake sa gitna. The push shot is good. As they get the lead back, 19-18. Tight ball game. As you head to the final 2 minutes of this contest, Kawaling misses from deep. Thought he was fouled. Referee is now biting. As the ball will go back to Limitless.
Naganap ng home run 2-point shot si Kawaling, pero may close out na nangyari. Chance to seal the match para sa APPMASTERS.
Belención for the win, no good. Rebound for Hayes. Susubok muli ang Limitless APPMASTERS. Brandon Ganuelas Rosser for 2, no good. Pag-asa pa dito ang Zamboanga Valientes MLB. They will have possession. Cardona kontra kay Belención. Makmak wanted to go to that familiar one-hander. Instead goes for the 2. Wala yan.
Good contest coming from Belención. Alam niya kung gaano kabangis yung mga kamay ni Mac Cardona.
Belención for the win. Rattles out. Cardona with the rebound.
Still alive.
Foul ang ipipito kontra kay Hayes. At hindi act of shooting, sabi ni referee Glenn Cornelio. We have a timeout requested right now.
Yan yung nakakapagod kasamang Carlin. Tuloy-tuloy yung laban. Walang dead ball, hindi ka maka-timeout. Matirang matibay. That is a timely ceasefire. Tinawag dito ng Valientes. Para makapag-usap kung paano mabubura yung kalamangang isang puntos ng Limitless APPMASTERS.
They're still here. Kanina, sinubukang lumayo nitong Limitless APPMASTERS. But timely 2-point shots mula kay Captain Hook Cardona, mula kay Kyle Napes. Yung dalawang free throws din itong si Kawaling. Helping them stay in this ball game. Cardona iikot. Vintage Captain Hook ties the ball game at 19.
Uphill grind na may tatawag but still enough to tie the match at 19.
Oh, Brandon Ganuelas Rosser with a two-handed throwdown. But Zamboanga will have a shot here. They're down 19 to 20.
One of the most exciting matches so far that we've seen here in day one. Cardona against Belención kasamang Carlo.
Knock for the win. That's short. You wanted to go for the home run.
Yes. Dahil alam nila pagbalik, makikita natin ang mga mata ni Brandon Rosser. At nakaabang na dun sa ilalim, sumusukat-sukat Napes. Napes will try to be up to the task against Rosser. Nako, fourth switch.
Oh, nice pass. Kaduya misses the bunny for the win. Pero mananatili sa kanila yung bola.
Walang humabol doon sa Valientes, doon sa loose ball na yon. At Kaduyak was quick enough to be able to make sure that the possession stays with them.
64 seconds remaining. But Limitless APPMASTERS going for the win in this possession. Marvin Hayes drives, spins. Hayes, the short stab, no good. We get the offensive rebound. Brandon Ganuelas Rosser is pulled down, fouled.
Still a tremendous effort coming from Captain Hook Cardona. Fighting Marvin Hayes for that possession, but Marvin Hayes with younger legs. Getting to that basketball, but more than that, yung location niya. Nag-locate kay Rosser sa ilalim. And niyapos para hindi makaangat. Si Rosser will try and finish off the very game. Zamboanga Valientes.
For the win. That's good. Brandon Ganuelas Rosser pumps his fist as he really desperately needed to win this ball game for the Limitless APPMASTERS to make sure that their hopes of qualifying for the quarterfinals will remain alive.
The third straight loss para sa Zamboanga. First win in 3 matches para sa Limitless APPMASTERS. A lot of big baskets, a lot of great plays, one of the most exciting matches we've seen here in day one. But our top player, best player of the game, will be Marvin Hayes, turning back the hands of time. Nearly a double-double. At siyang naging dahilan kung bakit sila lumamang, nakahabol, lumamang, nanatiling lamang para makuha yung kanilang unang panalo sa tatlong laro.
Nearly a double-double in a 10-minute game in a race to 21.
Mahirap yun.
Mahirap-hirap yung gustong gawin itong si Marvin Hayes, but still, it was enough to lead them to victory. Now, we have another good match coming up. Platinum Karaoke kontra sa PUREFOODS TJ Titans. That match is coming up next. Dito pa rin, mula sa Inares Sports Arena. This is your PBA 3x3 competition.
Ikaw ba? Okay ka ba ba? Okay pa.
Sige, pwede magdi-discuss pa naman muna kami isang ano eh. Pala update. Apat na lang.
PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Patuloy po ang init ng kompetisyon dito sa loob ng Inares Sports Arena. Carlo Pamintuan with Coach Ronnie Magsanok. And Coach Ronnie, Pool A has led to a lot of outstanding games so far as we check out yung kanilang updated team standings. As Platinum is still undefeated alongside a TNT PUREFOODS. Natalo kanina, they will try to bounce back in their next matchup. Limitless scoring their first win against Zamboanga, who continue to struggle but are providing us with outstanding performances. Paganda ng paganda ang laro nitong Zamboanga Valientes MLV. Surely, they will get a lot of experience coming from this tournament and move forward as a much better squad. But now we will introduce the combatants for our next game.
And now, let's move on to our next match. Binabalik po natin ang mga manlalaro ng Platinum Karaoke. Jersey number 1, Carl Dehesa. From Quezon City, jersey number 26, J.R. Alabanza. Hubong Batangas, number 28, Chris De Chavez. And from Bulacan, number 32, Yutien Andrada. Yan po ang inyong Platinum Karaoke with head coach, Coach Anton Altamirano. At ang kanilang makakasagupa ngayong hapong ito, PUREFOODS TJ Titans, number 11 from Bacolod, Negros Occidental, Paulo Havelona. From Isabela, number 21, Valacunia. From Bulacan, number 65, Ched Mendoza. From Pagbilao, Quezon, number 88, Joseph Eriobu. Ito po ang inyong PUREFOODS TJ Titans, coached by Tony Boy Espinosa. Fist bump, fist bump, fist bump. Here we go. Coin toss on the way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
At para po sa larong ito ang ating mga referees.
An undefeated team going up against a team that wants to bounce back after suffering their first loss of the tournament in their last game. Platinum at 2-0, PUREFOODS at 2-1. As we welcome you to the Inares Sports Arena in Pasig City, Carlo Pamintuan po kasama pa rin si Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Another outstanding matchup in Pool A.
Right, pang-apat na laban para sa PUREFOODS TJ Titans, pangatlo naman para sa Platinum Karaoke. Tignan natin kung may sapat na lakas pa rito ang PUREFOODS para masimento yung kanilang posibleng pagpasok sa quarterfinals with their third win sa apat na laban.
Fair ball para kay Havelona.
Wala na silang laro bukas, ha. Antayin na lang nila yung mangyayari. Antayin na lang nila yung talaan sa mga natitirang laban para malaman kung saan sila na pwesto mapupunta.
Coach Ronnie, Alabanza has been so impressive in the tournament so far.
Oo, bago mag-Tokyo Olympics, one of the top players sa Pilipinas, si Jaya Alabanza. Kasama si Carl Dehesa, kasama si Chris De Chavez. At ganun kabangis ang roster na hawak dito ni Coach Antonio Altamirano. Mga bihasa, ika nga. Mga 3x3 specialists na matatawag.
Minalas nga itong kupunan na to, Coach, as their team captain, no? Itong si Dylan Ababu suffered from an unfortunate Achilles tear during one of their practices, a freak injury.
Yes, isa pa sa mga top players ng Pilipinas in terms of individual at federation individual rankings rather.
Kinukwento sa akin kanina kung paano nangyari, Coach, yung injury. It was really unfortunate.
Ikilabutan ka, di ba?
Oo, eh.
And we wish him well and the full and speedy recovery, of course.
Lalo na itong si Kuya Dylan Ababu, eh. Napakabait na player. Di makabasag pinggan na basketball player.
Sa ngayon ang Platinum Karaoke, makikita mo pati yung kilos nila, tansyadong-tansyado, no wasted movement. Lamang ng isa laban sa TJ Titans na PUREFOODS.
So filling in for Dylan Ababu is Yutian Andrada. We last saw him in action for the Alaska Aces as Tristan Chavez.
Hirap pantayan eh, kasi shooter tapos ang laki niya. Ang hirap tapatan, ang hirap i-challenge. And has been very consistent from the 2-point line. And balako niya to defend Tristan Chavez better dahil kung hindi, tuloy-tuloy yung bomba mula sa 2-ball itong si Chavez.
Hesa mintis yung kanyang tira. Nag-wrestling dun sa baba, sila Mendoza at Andrada.
Siyempre kung maliit ka, ayaw mong mapulutan ng offensive rebound. Kung malaki ka naman, ayaw mong magulangan ng mga mas maliliit. Position battle underneath. Possession na nanatili naman para dito sa white shirts ng Platinum Karaoke on the double screen by Andrada para dito kay Chris De Chavez na napakasarap i-set up dahil catch and shoot specialist. At maski sa angulo, kaya niyang tumikada mula sa 2-point line.
One of the quickest releases here in our PBA 3x3 competitions. That one one-footed, wala yan, but another offensive rebound for them. Easy basket for Andrada.
Very tall combination right now para sa Platinum.
Pabelona gagante. Hindi ba pasok yung kanyang tira mula sa labas. Alabanza goes to De Chavez into Andrada. Yutian forced it up. Well defended by Eriobo.
So far si Joseph Eriobo pagkatapos ng explosive showing din sa first 2 games, tahimik na tahimik. Eto na. Ayan na.
Athletic finish coming from Joseph Eriobo as he pulls them to within 2, 6-4. Foul pinamigay nitong si Chris De Chavez.
Alam niya, wala pa sila isang foul. Kailangan niya magpahinga para makapasok yung kanilang rotation. Oh, what a takeaway by Carl Dehesa. Bigat.
Good pass to Alabanza who scores to extend their advantage at napayungan niya doon si Mendoza. Easy rebound for Dehesa. Alabanza from the outside, no good. Andrada with the offensive rebound. Yutian. Oh, what a move coming from Yutian. Sabi ni Yutian, nawala niya na yung bola eh. I was not defending him anymore.
Pero hindi pa nahawakan ng PUREFOODS yung bola after the basket was converted. Itong si Andrada, 4-point lead para sa Platinum, looking strong as ever.
Mukhang manggugulang dapat sa depensa itong si Carl Dehesa. Konting hatak, tapos biglang steal attempt dun sa kabilang banda. Pero nahuli ng ating referee.
Kasama yan, basta hindi mahuhuli, pwede yan. Pag nahuli, hindi pwede yan, Arno. Eriobo, second blow by move for the former Cardinal.
Yeah, he challenges the defense of Alabanza, emerges victorious in that play.
Tama ginagawa ni Mendoza dito, pero walang nakamarka dito kay Alabanza for the drive to the basket. Apat na naman muli ang kalamangan.
Eriobo mintis yung 2-point shot, 9-5.
Parehong defensive specialist itong si Javelona at si Carl Dehesa. Nagkabuhol. Turnover lang nangyari. Good defensive stop para dito sa red shirts na naghahabol ng 4 na puntos.
Itong Platinum, Coach Ronnie, they will really test your ball screen defense. They will test your communication.
Kasi kilala na nila yung isa't isa sa kanilang point of attack at ang bilis gumalaw ng bola. Oh, man down. At Ariobos come alive, 4 points in this match. 2-point deficit kanilang gustong habulin. Ang hirap ng pirouette na yun.
Turnaround jumper. Good pass. Good extra pass mula kay Mendoza. Setting up Acuna. As PUREFOODS is right back into this. Only down by 2. Alabanza with a slam.
Another good setup coming from Dehesa. Who's not only deadly as a scorer, kundi as a setup player likewise sa kanilang roster.
2 most impressive big men so far in the tournament. Alabanza and Brandon Canuela's roster. At parehong naka-dunk na dito sa ating torneo.
Oo, undefeated. Platinum Karaoke, 2 wins, 1 loss para naman dito sa PUREFOODS TJ Titans. Down by 3 ang Titans, gustong iakyat. Jera Alabanza sa 4 ang kalamangan ng Platinum Karaoke. Naghahanap ng kanilang pangatlong sunod na panalo. At ika nga leadership doon sa Pool A.
No, 3 wins should be enough to make it into the quarterfinals. Tama, Coach Ronnie?
Tama. The top 3 ang papasok sa Pool A with 5 teams sa kanilang pool. Another nice pass coming from Dehesa. Walang pilit na galaw. Naghahanap ng advantage of edge sa matchup na pwedeng makita.
Kumagat itong si Alabanza as Abelona will be heading to the free throw line. But that last play, Yutian Andrade just knowing how to use his size advantage, knowing how to get position inside.
Saka mabilis siya eh. He's got good hands, the ability to get deep. At yung paghanap sa kanya ng kanyang mga kasama at sa tangkad at haba niya at kakayahang finish around the basket, napakahirap talagang bantayan. Kaya tama yung sinabi mo, ball screen defense. Sinusubok ng Platinum sa lahat ng kanilang nakakatapat.
Dehesa to the side ball screen. Carl poposte itong si Andrada. Nanakawa ni Eriobu. Joseph tried, strong finish for Eriobu.
Basta pakaliwa, walang problema for Joseph Eriobu. Almost single-handedly kept his team in this match. Isa na lang kanila gustong habulin.
Hand in the cookie jar. And Carl Dehesa will make sure that the referee sees exactly what happened there. Inipit sa kilikili yung kamay nitong si Paolo Abelona, leading to that foul call. Tuloy-tuloy ang saya at ligaya sa mas pinalakas at pinalaking 7-11 Virtual Run 2021. Tumakbo tungo sa tagumpay at kasaysayan sa ang paningkaman ng mundo mula November 7 hanggang November 30. Tayo na magsama-sama at makisaya sa 7-11 Virtual Run 2021. Check the registration confirmation run email and click the link to upload your run time and visit www.run711.com for more details. Platinum hoping to stay undefeated as Alabanza scores down low once again.
Ball screen point of attack has been a big key. Mapakalaking susi ng ball screen plays, ng hand-off looks para dito sa Platinum. Paulit-ulit nilang nahanap si JR Alabanza. Papunta, patungo doon sa ilalim at walang makapigil pag ganun kalalim si JR Alabanza.
Eriobu goes to the step back, long to his goal. What a shot from Eriobu, side ball game. Ganti naman itong si Dit Chavez, back to a 2-point lead for Platinum.
Dos mo, Ansukli, 2-point basket din. 2-point lead na natili para sa Platinum Karaoke.
Abelona losing his footing as it leads to a turnover. Mukhang nasaktan pa siya doon. Look at what happened once again. Yun.
Pag-isa, no?
Yep. Rolled his ankle a little bit. Turned the ball over. Babalik niya ang bola. Papunta sa Platinum. Spa will have to take a break. This team down by 2. Dehesa. Umatake. Kicks it out. Then Chavez for 2. Back-to-back 2-point shot.
Sobrang bilis ng release.
Acuna hindi makaganti. As Mendoza will pull the trigger from deep, nothing there. And the rebound goes to the red shirts. Acuna, one more try from the outside. Wala pa rin. Size advantage down low for Andrada. Mendoza doing his best to defend. De Hesa for two. Outstanding play coming from the white shirt.
Very sharp passing para dito sa white shirts. Hanap ng hanap sa advantage. At pag nasolusyonan yung advantage, kick out na parate sa kanilang mga knockdown shooters.
De Chavez behind the back. Andrada fouled, and he will go to the free throw line for the possible game winner.
Looking for the final point as they aim to get their third straight win. Samantalang ang PureFoods TJ Titans ayaw sanang makalasap ng kanilang pangalawang sunod na pagkatalo. They are a 2-1 right now sa Pool A.
For the win, and that is good for Yutien Andrada. Another outstanding showing for Platinum here in a PBA 3x3 tournament.
At dahil dyan, JR Alabanza and the rest of the white shirts ng Platinum Karaoke will move themselves in a prime position to cross over to the quarterfinals. Samantalang ang PureFoods TJ Titans will aim to regroup as they wait for the result of the next matches sa Pool A para malaman kung sila tutulak patungo sa quarterfinals.
Ang ating best player of the ball game, the big man in the middle. Itong si Alabanza, who has been amazing for his squad throughout this tournament. Lumalabas talaga yung galing ng big man. Pag unselfish, pag magaling pumasa yung kanyang mga kampi, and that's exactly what he has in this team.
Pwede mong sabihin, this roster has brought out the best in each other so far. The Bigs complementing the stellar passing play ng kanilang mga perimeter teammates, while yung kanyang mga perimeter teammates also getting the job done, hitting two-point baskets. The Chavez and Carl De Hesa doing their share, contributing para dito sa team ng Platinum.
Up next, CAVITEX Braves versus the San Miguel Beer. Mula pa rin po sa Inares Sports Arena, this is the first day of competitions ng inyong PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. We have a matchup in Group C coming up, and it will feature the CAVITEX Braves going up against the San Miguel BEERMEN. Winning in their first matchup against NORTHPORT, Batang PIER ang CAVITEX will see action, at least on the floor, for the first time in this contest. Yan po ang ating susunod na laban. CAVITEX versus the San Miguel BEERMEN. Let us meet the players.
At ito na ang ating mga susunod na mga koponan na maglalaro po ngayon. Seeing action for the first time, let's all welcome the CAVITEX Braves. Wearing jersey number 2 from Bulacan, Ernest Reyes. Wearing jersey number 11 mula pa sa Tarlac, AC Soberano. Mula po sa Cainta, wearing jersey number 12, ang pagbabalik ng baby-faced assassin, Larry Ponasher. And wearing jersey number 13 from Quezon City, Kyles Lau.
We ain't fighting Brussels, piping up.
Ang inyong CAVITEX Braves are coached by Coach BRGY and Coach NORTHPORT. And now let's welcome back the San Miguel BEERMEN. Jersey 0 from Pulilan, Bulacan, James Mangahas. Representing ang mga Negrense from Bacolod City, number 1, Jeffrey Manday. Galing Rizal, galing Bicol, number 18, Louis Vigil. And number 81, let's welcome back Bacon, Austria. Yan po ang inyong San Miguel BEERMEN, coached by Coach Boise Summer. Fist bump muna, mga manlalaro. Fist bump. Ayan na. Pointos na. At ang ating mga opisyal, Oliver Angeles and Mark Nol Pilingin.
CAVITEX Braves versus the San Miguel BEERMEN. Mula po dito sa Inares Sports Arena in Pasig City. Carlo Pamintuan with Coach Ronnie Magsano bringing you the action. And what a joy it is for us to see the babyface assassin Larry Ponasher back on the floor again.
Right, and ang CAVITEX meron ng isang panalo by virtue of walkover laban sa team ng Pioneer Pro TIBAY. Ang San Miguel naman kanina made quick work kontra sa NORTHPORT Batang PIER, winning 21-17. As we all take a look, the first game for PBA 3x3 for the babyface assassin Larry Ponasher and the rest ng CAVITEX Braves.
Parehong mintis sa labas para sa magkabilang kupunan. Yung San Miguel Beer had a fiery start to their performance kontra sa NORTHPORT Batang PIER.
Oo. Kasi puro gwardiya dinaan sa bilis. Pero mukhang may pantapat ang CAVITEX dito. Dahil dalawang gwardiya, isang shooting guard at itong si Reyes. The ball screen is a primary weapon sa 3x3, lalong-lalo na pag hindi mabantayan at hindi matapatan.
Great creation coming from Larry Ponasher. Mintis yung tira sa labas mula kay Mangahas. Kyle Slau kontra kay Manday. Step on the sideline as Kyle Slau will turn the ball over.
Hindi na nakita natin si Joe Logo, a lefty. Makita naman natin ngayon si Kyle Slau, also a southpaw. Mga guardian nagmula sa UAAP at ngayon kasama natin sa PBA 3x3.
Punasher goes to the spin. Larry overshoots the mark. Coach Ronnie, you've been so busy, of course, para tulungan yung PBA para may katuparan itong PBA 3x3. Can you just let us in on the preparations necessary para matuloy itong ating competition?
Well, unang-una, saka pagiging bukas palad ang ating buting Commissioner Willie Marshall at ng PBA Board sa tulak ng ating SVP President na si Sir Al Panlilio, at yan ang naging driving force para maging magkatuwang ang PBA at ang SBP, of course, in partnership with Signal, para mabuo itong PBA 3x3 to have the federation, number 1, number 2, to build another brand of basketball para sa PBA, and number 3, para matulungan ang ating bansa, hopefully makarating sa uliting qualifying tournaments para sa Paris 2024 Olympics. So, kumbaga nakabalot, sanga-sanga yung mga layunin sa long-term mission para sa 3x3, para sa PBA, para sa Federation, at para sa Pilipinas.
And syempre, you count 13 teams of at least 4 players each na mabibigyan ng pagkakataon.
Oo. Actually, hindi lang 4 dyan, dahil 6 na players, bawat team sa kanilang pool na tinatawag na pwede mong gamitin throughout the 3 conferences, dahil mahaba itong ating paglalabanan. Hindi lamang 2 araw ito kasamang kalo. Tuloy-tuloy na kompetisyon patungo para makapasok sa Grand Finals sa bawat conference ng ating PBA 3x3. Not only the top 10 teams will make it, by the way, pero the 13 teams that we have sa Grand Finals, sa kung saan we will crown the champion of the conference doon sa Grand Finals na laban-laban.
Siyempre, for the players na kasama naman talaga sa kanilang mga 5-on-5 teams, tulad ni Louis Vigil, for example, it's an opportunity to showcase your skill, no? Nagpapagod ka sa practice, of course, you know, joining that team, of course, winning championships, but being on the bench. But now, you get your chance to play again.
To play and to showcase your talent. And the chance to win. At remember, binanggit natin yung mga long-term mission, yung vision. May prize money pinaglalabanan dito. Nearly 4 million in total prize money for one PBA 3x3 season. At yan ang layunin kasama yung paglalaban-laban sa kaban na nakalaan sa mga mananalong kupunan sa 3 Grand Finals na magaganap sa dulo ng bawat conference.
6-5 is the count. CAVITEX ang bola, hindi na-clear, hindi na-ilabas itong San Miguel BEERMEN.
Husay ng
Share
crossover
with the reverse layup.
Wow. Simple but still very effective. Larry gives his team a 2-point lead, looking for their second win. At San Miguel also trying to get their second victory dito sa Pool C.
Manday continues trying to make a name for himself as he converts on the 2-point shot, pero nakaganti naman itong si Soberano.
Former Red Lion also doing his share. Ang bilis ng trigger, no? Parang si De Chavez.
Oh,
Parang
pero may
si
ganti
Chavez.
naman si Punasher.
Bilis.
Palitan ng kalamangan.
Yes.
10-9 now in favor of the Braves. Step back to Manday. Another one!
Pala Terence Romeo na galaw. Walang problema. Kyle Slau will lose the handle, pero Ace Soberano is a sniper.
Vigil kicks it out. Mangahas for 2. Quintesianas. Vigil picks up the rebound. Strong move coming from Louis. As Larry will finally get the rebound para sa CAVITEX Brave. That runner won't work as he was fouled.
Larry Fonasher, of course, used to play for the Ateneo Blue Eagles. Louis Vigil naman for Coach Pido Harencio sa USD Growling Tigers. Kyle Slau for the UP Fighting Maroons. Ngayon, magkakasama o magkakatunggali sa PBA 3x3.
Manday, isa pa. Naubusan na ng bala. Itong si Manday had 3 straight 2-point conversions. Larry missing there. Thought he was fouled. Back on drive. Strong finish for Austria.
12 for San Miguel, 11 para dito sa Braves ng CAVITEX. Ang bilis ng pace.
Babandang tira, uubra para kay Reyes.
Huwag kalimutan yung bangga bago bumanda. Nako, delikado.
Wide open is Manday,
Delikado.
another two.
Taas ng kumpiyansa ni Mandaya na takeaway once again. Uhusay itong manalarong to. Bagay na bagay sa 3x3 yung kanyang galaw at laro at tulin.
Manday with that step back jumper, creating the separation, launching the shot. Larry Fonasher hindi nakabawi as the lead remains at 2 for SMB. Another 2 for Manday, not this time. Soberano ties the contest at 14 apiece. Oh, good creation mula kay Manday. Austria wide open for 2. Rebound para kay Austria. Vigil. Susubok din mula sa labas. That rims out. Rebound po na siya. Bilis ng palitan ng puntos sa magkabilang kupunan. Nice reverse layup from Larry.
Meron sa labas, meron din sa loob, kaliwat kanan. Para dito kay Larry Fonasher, but back on Austria. You'll get that bonus. Nakita mo yung buwelo pagkatapos ng big offensive rebound. Dalawang lamangan ng San Miguel will push themselves 4 points away from 21 points and a possible second win. But CAVITEX just lurking just behind them for a chance to get their second win as well in Pool C.
Larry Fonasher back in action in the PBA, trying out the half-court game this time. Has had an impressive career so far. 2005, 14th overall pick. Marami yung nagulat that he fell, and then he surprised all of them once again by winning Rookie of the Year.
At hindi na tayo nagtataka na si Larry Fonasher ay nananatiling naglalaro ng basketball. Different brand of basketball, but still the level of play continues for one of the best snipers in Philippine basketball. At saka yung demeanor, no? Belies the fact that he is such a major force underneath.
Mintis yung bonus free throw mula kay Austria. Kyle Slow attacking. He was denied at the cup. But CAVITEX will retain possession. Soberano from the outside, no good. Another offensive rebound. Namitas itong si Reyes to keep his team in the ball game, only down by 1. Austria kontra Soberano. Austria for 2-2 strong. Mangahas with the offensive rebound. Vigil. Susubukan ang depensa ni Kyle Slow. Vigil with a basket off the glass to extend their lead back up to 2 points. 18-16, 3.5 remaining in this ball game. Lau misses from the outside. Vigil with the board. Mabilis na poste para kay Vigil. He attacks baseline and draws the foul from Lau. Kanina, puro sa labas yung opensa itong San Miguel Beer, courtesy of Manday. Now, they're pounding the rock down low to Vigil as he is taking full advantage of his size kontra kay Kyle Slow. Free throw is good for Louis. And they're a 2-point shot away from finishing this matchup. Turnover there for the CAVITEX Braves. Chance to end the match right here and right now for the San Miguel BEERMEN. Manday attacks middle, lefty layup is money. Fonasher with a nice drop pass to Reyes, who responds with the basket. Pero isa na lang ang kailangan. Manday for the win, no good. Gets the offensive rebound and scores on the putback layup. What a performance for Manday.
He is quick, he is deadly, and he is determined para tulungan ng San Miguel mapunta sa malalim na aspeto ng laban sa PBA 3x3. Remember that name because he's been a big thorn sa kanilang mga kalaban. Dalawang sunod na panalo para sa San Miguel in less than an hour and a half. Isang panalo, isang pagkatalo para sa CAVITEX, who really were poised to take this game away from San Miguel, but Manday had other things in mind to give the BEERMEN their second win in Pool C.
They get congratulated by Team Governor Robert Non as he is here to witness his 3x3 team perform. Our best player of the game, Coach Ronnie, sino pa nga ba?
wala nang iba. They also played well in their first match, but played even better in their second win. 13 of their 21 points. That's over 50% coming from the smallest man in the roster, but definitely with one of the biggest hearts that we've seen so far in leg 1 of our competition.
San Miguel BEERMEN staying undefeated in our PBA 3x3 tournament. Our first day of competitions. As we move forward, it will be TERRAFIRMA versus the MERALCO Bulls.
Ganun pa rin, full C standings naman. Ay, full B. Sorry. Okay, kaya Ma'am Rosel. Tera, ano kayo?
Then, ready kayo?
Ready sila.
Wait lang, wait lang.
Sige. Yung last final score? Hindi naman tayo. Full B.
Hello, okay, unit. Ready kami dito. Ready kami. Sige lang. Standby. Standby tayo.
Ilan na? Ilan pa?
Dito.
Standby.
Standby. Ilan ba? Countdown mo. Last 30.
Last 30.
Last 30 seconds. Wait lang,
Reaction. Game. Ay, pa ano? Action shot.
Last 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8,
Pool B action coming up. Dito pa rin po sa loob ng Inares Sports Arena in Pasig City as we welcome you to PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Carlo Pamintuan po kasama pa rin si Coach Ronnie Magsanok. As Coach Ronnie, Pool B featuring these 4 teams.
That's right, and right now, makikita natin, 4 na teams, naglalaban-laban. Top 2 teams make it directly to the quarterfinals. Third best team will square off with the third best team in Pool C for the final seat in the quarters. And that's why itong labang ito napaka-importante. Dalawang teams na mumuro for one of the top 2 slots to make it to the quarters. At yan ang kanilang dalangin at hangarin dito sa banggaan ito.
Let us now meet TERRAFIRMA and MERALCO.
And we are down to our last 2 games para sa inyong PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Let's welcome back our protagonists from TERRAFIRMA 3x3. Jersey number 2 from Santa Cruz, Laguna. Sweet shooting, Royder Cabrera.
Push it,
Mula pa sa Bangi, Ilocos Norte, numero 7, Terrence Tumalip. From Saban, Owa Salvay, number 21, Don Reverente. And from Manila, number 25, Matt Salem. Ito po ang inyong TerraFirma 3x3 coached by Coach Raymond Tionco. Now let's welcome back our Meralco Bolts 3x3 team, 30-0, Tonino Gonzaga. Ang mala-aparador na numero 7, Alfred Batino. Malakaha de Hierro, número 9, Dexter Marquez. At ang kanilang veterano, número 15, Joseph Sedurifa. Yan po ang inyong Meralco Bolts 3x3 head coach, Coach Patrick Moran. Fist bump muna tayo dyan, mga tol.
TerraFirma 3x3 versus Meralco 3x3. Yan po ang magtatapatan in our second to the last ball game of your first day of competitions in PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. Carlo Pamintuan with Coach Ronnie Magsano. And Coach, Meralco had an impressive performance in their first game of our tourney.
Tama ka, kasamang Carlo, hindi naging madali yung unang panalo ang Meralco laban sa SISTA Super Sealers at kinailangan yung kabayanihan itong si Dexter Marquez sa bandang dulo para mabigyan ng Meralco ng 5 puntos na panalo, 22-17. Samantalang ang TerraFirma naman, kung babalikan natin, very impressive sa kanilang 21-13 na panalo kontra sa Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. At pwede mong sabihin na bagay yung roster din dito ng TerraFirma 3x3 para sa PBA 3x3.
Mukhang mas may bilis itong TerraFirma, mas may size naman yung Meralco. Tignan natin kung sino ang mananaig at fadeaway jumper will not work.
Parang magkakasinlaki, no?
Alas pantay-pantay yung height ko.
Tayo lang hindi lumaki.
Ganda ng tapik mula kay Batino. As he taps it over to Sedurifa. Sedurifa attacks. Denied at the cup by Salem. Don Reverente. Umatake sa gitna. Euro step. Gorgeous move coming from Reverente.
Walang nag-close out kay Don Reverente. Nakabuelo, nakalapit, nakapihit, nakailag, at nakatala ng unang puntos para sa TerraFirma.
First point of the matchup belongs to the white shirts of the TerraFirma Chip Batino. Mula sa labas, that's good. That's a 2-point shot for the big man.
Tinalikuran ni Cabrera si Batino at pumama ng isang 2-point shot. Itong si Alfred Batino, secures the defensive rebound as Gonzaga attacks. Close out defense itong si Royder Cabrera.
Explosive drive coming from Tonino Gonzaga. At yun, frustration foul mula kay Royder Cabrera. Kasi akala niya kanina hindi siya natawagan ng foul. Sinubukan niyang isa uli yung pagkapisikal, pero nabantayan na ng referee.
Hindi ko maalala, nagpang-abot ba itong dalawa sa Ateneo at sa Adamson dati? No?
I think
Posible,
so. I
no?
would think so.
At dating malalaro ni Coach Leo Austria, itong si Royder Cabrera. Coach Norman Black naman para kay Tonino Gonzaga.
3-1 is the count in favor of Meralco. As Batino, naghanap pa ng foul doon as he converts once again 3-point lead for the Bolts.
Defense turning into offense. Gonzaga working double time. Ooh, what a play coming from Tumalip. Beating the defense ng mas malaki na si Alfred Batino.
Second effort is good for Marquez, not quitting on the play kahit na
deceiving, ano?
Oo, kahit na na-block na siya dun sa earlier attempt.
At kinuyog ng dalawang bato na naging semento. Sinarado yung daan para kay Don Reverente. Talking about Batino at itong si Dexter Marquez.
Double post. Maikes at Batino, pupunta na sila kay Dexter. Maikes down low with a nice pivot pero hindi ubra yung kanyang layup. Tumalip left open from the outside. Maikes susubok rin mula sa labas. That's money.
Revelation itong si Dexter Maikes. Just like that, Jima Kalamangan ng Meralco Bulls laban sa nagpamalas ng matinding laro kanina. Ang TERRAFIRMA kontra sa Ginebra, 7-2 for the Bulls. Work quicker to offense, no? Kumpara dun sa laban sa Sista kanina na binayo sila ng binayo doon sa loob. Sedorifa, Gonzaga, Maikes and Batino for Meralco.
It's a big luxury, coach, no, for your inside players, yung mga pambangga mo, to be able to pull them out and make them take shots from the outside.
Bagay na kasama sa pagsasanay sigurado na Coach Patrick Fran. Kasi nga hindi pwedeng malaki ka, larong malaki ka lang. O maliit ka, larong maliit ka lang. Kailangan flexible ka.
Meralco really showing us some battle from the offensive rebounding department. Sayang nga naman yung laki ng katawan ng kanilang mga manlalaro kung hindi mo ibabangga sa loob to try and get those extra possessions.
Ops, hindi kompleto. Sayang yung laki at lakas. Hindi pwedeng malaki lang kung walang lakas. Ang lakas ng dating ni Salem.
Challenging the defense there of Meralco. And that is a warning for defending dun sa shaded area, dun sa restricted zone.
Oo, o yung no charge zone na tinatawag natin.
Batino. One-legged jumper.
Sapat na sapat, kalkulado, bangga, hihit, at looking for separation. Di makalamangan dito ng Meralco, Salem with the specialty of the house. 3 straight points para kay Matt Salem.
Oh, nice crossover move. What a gorgeous move coming from Tonino Gonzaga.
Open si Tumalip. Not a good defensive play para kay Gonzaga. Si Gamboy.
Nagkabuhol doon sina Salem at Batino. As TERRAFIRMA is banking on their outside shooting to keep them in this ball game at this stage.
Couple of defensive breakdowns para sa Meralco. And this time Batino tries to bury Reverente underneath with that seal move.
Mananatili ang bola sa Meralco. Coach, do you think that there's an extra advantage para dun sa mga matagal na kapaglaro sa PBA D-League? Kasi dito yung bahay nila eh.
In terms of familiarity with the court, yes, oo. Walang duda.
Si Batino, of course, has had experience, a lot of experience in the D-League. As Cabrera misses from the outside.
Better close out para dito sa team ng Meralco. Nadala na sila dahil tumama na ng dalawang sunod. As Tumalip goes for the third chance para dito sa TERRAFIRMA, as we have seen nearly 4 minutes of action sa pangalawang laban ng Meralco at pangalawang laro naman ng TERRAFIRMA.
Salem from the outside, good again. Down to a 1-point lead now for the Bolts. Tonino with a quick response, also a 2-point shot.
Yan yung disadvantage naman ng malaki, bantay ang maliit. Maikes nahihirapang tapatan itong si Matt Salem na kanina na wrong foot siya dun sa fake. Kaya nalibre si Matt Salem, who scored at least 5 in the first 9 points ng TERRAFIRMA.
Salem isa pa, almost but not quite on that one. Pero isa pang pagkakataon para sa TERRAFIRMA. Royder Cabrera patuloy na naghahanap ng paraan para makatulong sa opensa. He will not stop taking shots from the outside, that's for sure. Salem charged inside this time, nothing there. Reverente, putback wala pa rin. Gonzaga, kick out pass, Sedorifa for 2, that's short. One more chance here for Meralco.
Close match, nearly in the halfway mark.
Cabrera continues to struggle from the outside in this matchup. Gonzaga with the creation. Sedorifa with the 2-point shot.
He's been trying, he's been missing, but that conversion gives them a 5-point lead.
That will be a foul against Gonzaga.
Pangunang ng team foul para sa Meralco, 3 para sa TERRAFIRMA. Halfway mark, 5 abante ng Meralco laban sa TERRAFIRMA.
And that will lead us to our TV timeout past the halfway mark of this matchup. 14-9 is the count in favor of the Meralco Bolts, looking to stay undefeated kontra sa TERRAFIRMA Jeep. Tayo nang magsama-sama at makisaya sa 7-Eleven Virtual Run 2021. Check the registration confirmation run email and click the link to upload your run time and visit www.run711.com for more details. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin po ang saya at ligaya sa mas pinalakas at pinalaking 7-Eleven Virtual Run 2021. Tayo nang tumakbo tungo sa tagumpay at kasaysayan sa ang paningkaman ng mundo mula November 7 to November 30. Batino with another basket inside. Patuloy ang pamamayagpag ng Meralco Bolt sa larong ito. 6-point lead now.
Hindi na clear yung bola kahit na agaw. And that was a turnover that led to a counter turnover. Familiarity with rules. And of course, calmness sa gitna ng chaotic situation, sa hirap, sa pagod, sa bilis ng laban.
Terence Tumali could not finish. Battle for the rebound picked up by Salem. Another outside shot.
Better close out for Meralco right now after giving up back-to-back 2-point shots. And Batino with 2 straight points, all coming from the inside. At dahil doon, 7 na ang kalamangan ng Meralco, crossing the 5-minute mark.
Masyadong malakas sa loob itong Meralco.
Pero pangatlong 2-point basket na ito para sa TERRAFIRMA.
Batino, ginugulo ni Reverente. He settles for the outside shot. Short. Don't get the board. Reverente, nailabas ang bola. Euro step. Strong finish.
Mabigat, ala Richie Rivero.
Warning naman kontra sa Meralco Bolts dahil pinabayaan lang nila ng tumalbog itong bola. You have to pick it up and put it back in play. 16-12, a 4-point lead for the Blue Shirts. My guess, nakuyog doon ng depensa, but they'll get the ball back. My guess, to beat the buzzer almost, but not quite.
Ang ganda ng tapatang si Dorifa at Reverente, no? Parehong maskulado, parehong ganado, saka parehong matutulin. Pati yung yung mga ukit sa braso, di ba? Parang mga taga-Paetel Laguna yung ukit. Di ba? Yung chiseled na mga braso, wala tayo niyan.
Oh, never ako nagkaroon yan, coach. Para lang malinaw.
Pero gusto natin yan. Gusto natin ang laban dito sa PBA 3x3. We've seen tremendous action, 2-point shooting, ability to attack the basket. Open na naman si Matt Salem. 4 kalamangan dito ng Meralco. Under 4 minutes ang laban sa ating second to the last match ng ating day 1.
Wasted opportunity for TERRAFIRMA. Sedorifa finishes off the glass to extend their lead to 5, 17-12.
That was a foul waiting to happen as Batino tried to put pressure laban dito kay Matt Salem. Sedorifa determined, 1 against 2, no problem, faking off his primary defender.
Cabrera pulls the trigger, still nothing there. Sedorifa will try, that's good.
Good location by my guest for Dodong Sedorifa, and Sedorifa, who missed his early 2-point attempts, has been on point with his 2-point shooting the last few possessions, and he gives Meralco a 7-point lead.
Cabrera, susubukan pa rin mula sa labas, still struggling from the outside. There is a foul. Foul will be against TERRAFIRMA. A chance now for Meralco to try and go for the early finish with a 2-point shot. Gonzaga drives inside, layup masyadong malalim. Salem misses the 2-point shot, but he gets the ball back. Matt fakes the pass and then drops it off to Reverente.
Alam mo, na-highlight yung husay ng shooting. Nakikita natin yung inside game. Pero yung depensa kailangan din natin mabanggit dahil kadalasan dito nagkakatalo. Close outs, ball skin defense, rebounding.
Maiquez drives closer, the running layup bounces home.
Nakakatawang panoorin yung dalawang higante nagpapasahan Carlo.
May chemistry agad eh, no, coach?
Oo, dalawang higante, may larong perimeter ang ating nakikita. 1 point.
Basket for Royder Cabrera.
Isang punto sinahanap dito ng Meralco.
Batino for the win, no good.
Dito kaya dapat hindi bibita. Oh, poor foul by Cedorifa. And that will be 2 free throws para kay Cabrera. Minsan pag feeling mo na tapos na, dun ka kakagatin ng kalaban, lalong-lalo na pag may kakayahan sa 2-point area. At ngayon ay 2 free throws para sa dating pagbato ng Adamson Soaring Falcons na si Royder Cabrera.
And pag ikaw yung naghahabol, an opportunity to score na hindi gumagalaw yung game clock are crucial moments for your squad. 2 good free throws for Royder. Gonzaga going for the win. He gets the bounce. Meralco stays undefeated.
2-0 para sa Meralco Bolts 3x3, 1-1 para dito sa TerraFirma Jeep. Meralco looking for a spot in the quarters, ganun din ang nakana TerraFirma Jeep, and that will wrap it up sa ating Pool B battle dahil ang ating parating na laban ay sa pagitan ng Zamboanga Valientes at TNT Tropang GIGA sa Pool A. Big performances coming from Maiquez and Batino once again, and Cedrifa and Gonzaga conspiring with their 2 bigs to give their team their second straight win.
21-16 is the final score. Our best player of the ball game will be one of the big men. Nitong Meralco had good outside shots, pero syempre yung lakas niya is really inside. Alfred Batino with 6 points and a couple of boards.
6 points, pero yung timing ng mga tira at higit sa lahat yung impact ng conversion. He was a presence underneath. He also nailed a 2-point shot. 6 of their 21 points to give Meralco Bolts 3x3 their second win in as many matches dito sa ating unang araw ng ating PBA 3x3.
We are down to our final matchup of the first day of competition, Zamboanga Valientes kontra sa TNT Tropang GIGA, coming up next. Of our first day of competition sa PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo ang aksyon. Nagmumula pa rin po sa Inares Sports Arena in Pasig City, Zamboanga Valientes kontra sa TNT Tropang GIGA. As we now check out the lineups of both teams, seeing action up next.
And we are down to our last match para po sa ating unang araw ng PBA 3x3. Ito na po ang ating mga protagonists. Let's welcome back the Zamboanga Valientes. Jersey number 1 from Zamboanga, Kyle Napis. Also from Zamboanga, jersey number 10, Aldacer Essa. From Misamis Oriental, jersey number 15, J.R. Kawaling. And from Mandaluyong, number 17, Captain Hook Macmac Cardona. Yan po ang inyong Zamboanga Valientes with head coach, Coach Joseph Romarate. And we move on. Palakpakan natin, TNT Tropang Giga, jersey number 2, Jeremiah Gray. Galing Nueva Ecija, number 9, Samboy De Leon. Mula pa sa Bicol, number 26, Almond Vosotros. And from Pampanga, number 34, high leaping Lervino Flores. TNT Tropang Giga at ang kanilang head coach, Coach Mau Belen. Fist bump muna tayo dyan. And then the coin toss, our officials, Oliver Angeles and Glenn Cornelio. Mga kapatid, ito po ang huling laban sa unang araw ng inyong PBA 3x3 Lakas.
Final matchup of the day will feature the TNT Tropang Giga kontra sa Zamboanga Valientes MLZ. Carlo Pamintuan po kasama pa rin si Coach Ronnie Magsanok, nag-aabit sa inyo ng aksyon. Maraming salamat sa inyong patuloy na pagsubaybay. We thank you for joining us. This is PBA 3x3 Lakas ng tatlo.
Ang TNT Tropang Giga looking to fortify their position right now. Wala pa silang pagkatalo at mukhang tutulak na ito sa quarterfinals kasama ang PureFoods TJ Titans and of course ang Platinum Karaoke. Samantalang ang Zamboanga Valientes looking for their first win sa ating kompetisyon.
Of course, karamihan sa mga naglalaro sa ating 3x3 competitions are, the PBA teams. But an opportunity was also presented para sa mga hindi kasali, hindi parte ng 12 teams in the PBA to join in the 3x3 competitions. I'm sure a lot more companies will be trying to get into the action soon.
At yan ang ating layunin talaga for the mid and long term. Sa ngayon, 10 PBA teams at 3 guest teams ang kabilang dito sa ating 13-team competition. Hopefully, in the next few months, we will grow this bigger. At malay natin, pagdating sa second conference, awa ng Diyos, madagdagan tayo ng mga teams na sasali at tutulong sa atin para palawigin pa ang ating PBA 3x3 and tulungan ang ating federation, ng SVP, na makaporma ng matataas na mga ranking ng mga manlalaro para sa ating kampanya sa Paris 2024 Olympics at ating dalangin din na para sa Southeast Asian Games, Carlo, sa parating na 2022 Asian Games. Malay natin, malaki ang chance na dito manggaling yung ilan na manlalaro para sa Gilas 3x3 national team.
Siyempre, importante ang Southeast Asian Games, Coach, dahil defending gold medalist ang Pilipinas dyan.
Oo, pero sa darating na SEA Games na hindi nga natuloy this year, lalaroin sa May ng 2022 sa Vietnam. At ang Vietnam ang isa sa pinakamalakas na team sa Southeast Asia.
So dapat makapagpadala tayo ng mahusay na koponan to defend.
Lalaki at babae, ha?
Yep.
Oo. Yan ang ating tangka, layunin at dalangin na mangyari para sa Pilipinas. Ang bilis ng simula ng TNT Tropang Giga, 6 na puntos para sa kanila. Gawin mo ng 8 para kay Jeremiah Gray, who lit the sky red with a 2-point basket. At parang si Brandon Rosser, di ba? Pag nakuha na nila, iba na yung laro sa susunod na laban. Air ball para sa Zamboanga, 5 kalamangan ng Tropang Giga. Taas ng kumpiyansa. Walang tinitignan kundi patungo sa hinaharap as they play their 3rd match. At meron pang natitirang laban ng TNT Tropang Giga.
Back-to-back 2-point shots
Mahirap
for
na tira yun,
Jeremiah Gray.
Mahirap yun. On the run, on the move. 7-point lead. 10 points with barely 2 minutes gone para dito sa TNT.
Meek reply coming from Das Esa. 6-point advantage for TNT. Good pass down low. Lervin Flores with all time in the world to hit that basket.
Parang papel lumipad si Flores. Ang pambato ng Arellano Chiefs.
Napes susubok mula sa labas. Good line.
Napes has also played well.
Yeah. As Lervin finishes once again back-to-back baskets para sa kanya.
Too easy. 2 straight inside points para kay Napes. 8-point lead para sa TNT. Cardona doing with what he does best, which is to score. Ang daming galaw nito, no? Kung si Big Game James, 1,000 moves. Si Captain Hook, meron din yan.
TNT doubling up on Zamboanga. Kanina outside shooting ni Jeremiah Gray. Ngayon naman inside scoring ni Lervin Flores. Nasagot nga lamang ng 2-point shot nitong si Mac Cardona. 12-6. With about 3 minutes gone by in this matchup. Vosotros mintis, but he knew where the ball will land.
Para pag naglalaro ka, di ba pag tumira ka, alam mo kung saan pupunta. Former San Sebastian star once again using his smartness to track that ball down and give his team an 8-point lead. Ang hirap talaga, kapatan ni Mac Cardona. Keeping his team afloat, although they're still behind by 6.
Mawaling, binigay ulit kay Mac Cardona. Another 2!
Ibabaw, kaliwa at kanan para kay Captain Hook. Down by 6, now only behind by 4 points. Itong team ng Zamboanga Valientes, 18 for their first win.
Good put back. Solid effort mula kay Samboy De Leon.
Na dating teammate ni Joseph Cederica para sa CEU. 4 na sunod na 2 for Mac Cardona.
Pero depensa yung nagiging issue dito ng Zamboanga Valientes.
Depensa sa loob, ano?
Cardona kontra kay Vosotros. Oh, nice pass. Great find mula kay Samboy. Mapunta kay Vosotros sa loob.
Oh.
Tough jumper from Kawaling. Samboy wide open all day to shoot. No good. Easy pickup for Kawaling. Cardona sa loob naman. Mac with a basket.
Pambihira talaga siya sa born scorer. Si Mac Cardona. 9 points out of the 13 ng Zamboanga galing kay Mac Cardona. Smart play coming from Samboy De Leon. Attacking the defense of Cardona. Siyempre, pag magaling yung score, pahirapan mo rin para mapagod. Madepensahin mo, ika nga.
Timeout requested at this stage of the matchup. 17-13 is the count in favor of the TNT Tropang Giga, flexing their mind. Outstanding offense coming from the squad. Pero pinubuhat ni Mac Cardona ang opensa ng Zamboanga Valientes. They're within striking distance. This is only a 4-point lead for TNT.
Tama, delikado pag nakadikit. At mamimiligro pag nakalapit. Pero desidido ang Tropang Giga na manatiling wala pang talo patungo sa day 2 ng ating unang leg. Sa ating unang conference ng ating PBA 3x3.
De Leon has act of shooting na kanina when he was fouled. So he will be taking a free throw to try and extend their lead up to 5. Gets the friendly bounce on the free throw. 18-13 in favor of the black and yellow of TNT. Mac Cardona with that familiar move, that vintage Captain Hook.
ilang beses mo lang nakita pero hindi mo pa rin mabantayan. Alam mo ang gagawin, pero hindi mo mapigil.
Alam mo yun, no, coach? Alam mo na
Oo.
na-drive, alam mo kung saan pipihit, alam mo kung ano yung titira.
Pero hindi mo alam kung kailan niya gagawin.
Yep, at hindi mo alam kung paano didepensahan.
Pwede natin sabihin, masikreto talaga si Captain Hook. Pero ang hindi sikreto dito, namumuro ang TNT Tropang Giga. Up by 3. Ang bilis sumampa ng kanilang talaan dahil sa mga inside incursions nila kanina. Ooh! Apex tried to save that play. Subalit, ang bola mapupunta sa Tropang Giga.
Pahinga muna saglit itong si Captain Hook Macmac Cardona. As he will need to take only a quick breather kasi siya lang talaga yung nakakapunto sa kanila. Vosotros for 2. Sorry, miss for Almond.
10 sa 14 points ang Zamboanga galing kay Cardona.
Ngayon, sino ang magbibigay ng offensa? Why not? 2-point shot from Napes.
2-point shot at the 4-4-4 mark ng labang ito. But De Leon has been a workhorse para dito sa Tropang Giga.
Another 2-point shot, this time from Kawaling.
Without Cardona inside, threatening to overhaul what was once a 4-point or 5-point lead.
De Leon for the win.
Ang bigat.
Oh, Kerkiasanen!
Bigat. Best game ni Samboy De Leon. Enough to withstand a furious late match rally para dito sa Zamboanga Valientes. Difficult shot. Step back. Bank shot.
Kung
2-point conversion.
Kung kailan umiinit na ang Zamboanga Valientes, they were within a point. They were right in this ball game. But De Leon slamming the door shut. Banking home that 2-point shot para panatilihing maganda ang kartada ng TNT Tropang Giga as they defeat the Zamboanga Valientes MLV 21-18. And the best player of the game is the guy who hit the game winner.
No doubt, Samboy De Leon doing the biggest damage laban sa depensa ng Valientes. Pero si Flores malaking naitulong. Vosotros nakapuwing. At kahit tumama ang Zamboanga Valientes para dumikit, ito ay hindi naging sapat para manaig laban sa wala pa ring talo na TNT Tropang Giga.
And we will wrap up our first day of competitions when we come back.
Thank you rin po.
natin camera 3.
3 games lang talaga ako. 4.
Sila pakanan ni Carlo.
Nuutusan mo si Point Gloria.
Ilabas mo. Kuya, direct malong. May ilalabas si Jansen. Pakita naman sa sa programa para makita na sa panel. Labas mo na daw.
Kuya Arnie,
Bakit?
yung default ng yung forfeited games ni Pioneer, dapat i-count as loss daw yun sa standing. I mean, may loss sila. Kailangan i-count as loss yung mga hindi nila nalaro. Tapos idagdag sa wins nung
Kuya,
mga
pero
ano.
yung mga hindi nakalaban na
Sabi ni Coach Ron.
ilagay mo sa wins yung kunwari, ito,
Northport plus 1. Hoy, namatay LED. Northport sa
CAVITEX
CAVITEX.
versus Pioneer. Dapat
Patay yung LED sa likod namin, ha?
CAVITEX.
okay.
Malipat na lang sila ng background. Lipat na lang sila.
Coach, dito na daw tayo.
Tama naman daw ginawa nila. Pakita mo lang ang kita. Oo.
Layo na monitor namin. Manalapit ba
The first day of competitions ng inyong PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo is officially in the books. Coming to you from the Inares Sports Arena in Pasig City. Carlo Pamintuan po with Coach Ronnie Magsanok. And Coach, the action was fast, was furious from start to finish.
Very excited, very delighted sa ating mga nakita. We saw 15 of the 17 games played here in day 1 and definitely we're looking forward to more intense action pagdating sa day 2 bukas ng linggo.
13 teams seeing action at uumpisahan natin of course with Group A kung saan 5 koponan ang naglaban-laban but the cream of the crop rose early as we saw the top contenders coming from that group.
4 na laro para sa ilang mga koponan para dito sa Pool A, 3 naman para dun sa iba. Pero walang problema para sa mga teams na hindi nakalasap na isa man na pagkatalo. At kung titignan natin ang kinakatayuan sa Pool A, pinag-uusapan natin ang mga teams na Platinum at TNT na hindi nakatikim ni isang pagkatalo. PUREFOODS after winning 2 straight, dropping the last 2. But no problem because definitely the first 3 teams na nakikita natin will make it to the quarterfinals. Hindi pinalad ang Limitless, although they played well in their last match, but ZAMBOANGA will kiss their hopes goodbye with their 4th straight loss dito po sa ating day 1.
And 2 of the more exciting players na napanood natin might just be names that we will also see in the PBA draft in the next time around. Talking about Jeremiah Gray and Brandon Ganuelas.
Definitely blue chip players. No? Nagpamalas ng lakas, nagpakita ng galing, at higit sa lahat, makikita mo yung potential is sky high para sa dalawang manlalarong binanggit mo. But now going to Pool B, na kung saan 4 na teams naman ang nagbakbakan. Meralco so far, unbeaten in 2 matches. TERRAFIRMA after winning against GINEBRA, losing to Meralco 1-1. Ang Barangay Ginebra naman, tinalo ang SISTA, natalo sa TERRAFIRMA. SISTA bringing up the rear, losing 2 straight matches. But tomorrow, these teams will play 1 more match to determine the 2 teams that will go straight to the quarterfinals at yung 3rd best team who will square off with the 3rd best team sa Pool C to make it to the last seat sa quarterfinals.
Now talking about Pool C, silipin naman natin kung ano ang kartada ng 4 na koponan na nandyan competing in that particular group. Unfortunately, itong Pioneer was not able to see action but the 3 teams performed very well in the first day of competition.
Especially the San Miguel BEERMEN parading an all-guard unit but no problem para sa kanila. Bilis tulin outside shooting combined, winning 2 straight matches. NORTHPORT winning once, losing once. CAVITEX also the same. Yung kanilang parehong panalo galing sa Pioneer via walkover. And hopefully we get the chance to see the Pioneer Pro TIBAY tomorrow in action. But no problem for the other 3 teams. Their intention is to get to the quarterfinals. 2 teams already inside the quarterfinals. Yung pangatlo dyan sa grupong yan, hahanapin natin bukas.
Of course, congratulations are in order for the PBA family for pulling off this PBA 3x3 competition. Ngayon naman, tutukan natin ang mga kaganapan bukas where we will play the remainder of our group stage games and head into our knockout matches and into the quarterfinals as well.
Kung titignan natin ang litrato para sa day 2, makikita natin itong mga matches na ito ay pool matches na tinatawag para matapos yung pool play para makita kung saan mapopwesto ang mga natitirang teams na papasok sa quarterfinals at mga teams na hindi natatawid sa susunod na pahina ng kompetisyon. Bakit importante? Kasi malalaman mo yung matchup, yung draw pagdating sa quarterfinals. Depende sa pagtatapos ng mga teams sa kanilang mga pools na tinatawag.
So a lot of matchups with playoff repercussions from our pool stage dahil hindi pa rin natin alam, especially in pools B and C, kung sino ang tutuloy sa knockout stage, Coach Ronnie.
Totoo yan. Kaya yung mga natitirang laro bukas, napakahalaga. Kaya expect more heated action tomorrow. Ayuran, Banggaan at higit sa lahat, yung pagkakataon makapaglaro para doon sa mas malalim na aspeto ng competition dahil doon napapasok yung ating prize money for the leg winners. 100,000 goes to the first place team, 50,000 to the second place team, and 30,000 doon sa ating pangatlong pwesto.
Unang tikim pa lamang po yan ng PBA 3x3 competitions and we will have a lot more for you starting with tomorrow's competitions, pool games, and then we head on to our knockout game and into our quarterfinals, semifinals bago natin kikilalanin ang unang magiging kampiyon ng ating torneo.
Totoo yan at sabi nga natin, itong unang araw parang appetizer pero parang may entry na rin eh. Dalang bibigat itong mga laban but tomorrow definitely the fight to the finish sa ating mga natitirang mga koponan.
And that will be it for day number 1. Para po kay Coach Ronnie Magsanok, I'm Carlo Pamintuan. We'll see you again tomorrow for more of your PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo.